The year is 2001. Sega's watching their consoles circle the drain, and they know that if they want their IP to survive, they're gonna have to start getting creative. Even if that means playing ball with the very companies that helped sink them in the first place. January 31st, 2001 was a major turning point for Sega. Alongside the announcement that they were discontinuing the Dreamcast by the end of March, they also revealed that they would be focusing on third-party game development, with the first 3 titles on the slate being a re-release of Puyo Puyo, a re-release of Choo Choo Rocket, and a brand new game to celebrate Sonic's 10th anniversary, Sonic the Hedgehog Advance. Taking up the helm on development was a new company called 𝗫𝗫, founded in 2000 by former SNK and Capcom employees, some of whom even worked on Sonic Pocket Adventure on SNK's Neo Geo Pocket Color. In a lot of ways, Sonic Advance is a spiritual successor to Pocket Adventure. It's a 2D platformer inspired by the original Genesis games, but with the new adventure-era art styles. Even some of the bosses look pretty similar. The plot's pretty bare bones this time around, though. It's more or less the same idea as the original. Eggman, Robotnik, is capturing animals and turning them into robots. I mean, it's not as cool as the Eggmanicizer. I mean, roboticizer. But I guess it works. The game plays like the originals too, with the addition of a B-button attack and grind rails which sort of streamline some of the levels, and depending on who you play as, they can be real different experiences. You've got Sonic with his Insta-Shield to protect him from enemies, Tails who can fly and swim to get to hard-to-reach areas, Knuckles who can glide and climb walls, and Amy in her first playable 2D appearance uses her 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗃 hammer instead of spinning at all. She's not easy to use, but if you hammer a spring, you go really fucking high, so that's cool. 𝗫𝗫 and Sega showed off some footage from the first level, Neo Green Hill Zone, at E3 that year and had playable demos ready for the Nintendo Space World and the Tokyo Game Show too, with the whole industry clamoring to see more. The game was finally released in 3 different regions by 3 different publishers in 3 different years. Missed the GBA launch window just a bit there, but it would go on to sell over 1 million copies, making it the 25th best-selling title on the GBA, right in between Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories and Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Speaking of which, they should probably get to those games pretty soon, huh? Hey, why am I even here doing this anyway? Where's Rick and John?
I played all your games.
I know. I got all your emails.
Good, I'm glad.
And no more of those photos.
I'll make no promises. I didn't play the games.
Anyway, you want to play some Sonic on Nintendo? Let's play some Sonic on Nintendo! Advice, do not wear sunglasses with a first-generation Game Boy Advance.
Sega.
CJ!
Welcome back to the D-pad, where I am definitely John.
And I am definitely John, too.
I am purportedly Rick.
Hey, Ben's here too. Feeling good.
What's
wait,
up?
guys, I can read this. It says Sonic
Advance
Advance.
Yuso 7K Laka.
Oh, wow. Why don't we get started?
Yeah, okay, that's
You
close.
jump on in there.
All right, so
So you
what
can
do we
be
got?
Amy,
Oh,
huh?
you can pick
You can
all
be any of the 4 of them.
There's unlockable characters, right?
Nope, it's just the 4 of them.
Just this one only has the 4? Okay,
Yep.
well,
I
we're
mean-
we're gonna go with Sonic.
Nice.
I guess-
Sonic's also the only one that can get to the real ending. Oh, Neo Green Hill
So
Zone.
nothing else
That takes me
counts?
back.
I don't like
Oh, you
this.
wanted to play as someone else? Fuck you,
This
pal.
is the
Yeah.
problem of Sonic 4. It's too zoomed in.
It is too zoomed
Zoomed in?
It's kind of zoomed in. It doesn't feel like horrible to me, but
It feels pretty bad, but on a
it's
handheld
nothing
it
like-
probably
Yeah.
should be.
Yeah, yeah,
right.
Sonic should be smaller.
yeah.
There should be a wider view.
He is bigger than I
I'm
thought.
gonna like run into enemies before I can see them coming.
Yeah, you're kind
This,
of right.
this theme was one of the ones that so a while back I used to do MIDI arrangements of video game stuff, especially stuff
Grab
with
me.
Game Boy Advance. And one of the
Arrangements are
ones that I
like
did,
reconstructions.
yeah. And I used to, it was like I did it by ear and
Okay.
stuff, and it was
Yeah. I've heard some of it. I mean, you have a good ear.
the one of the ones I did was this one was Neo Green Hill Zone, and I think it came
Electric
out pretty
Shield,
reasonably
right?
well, all things
Yeah,
considered.
I'm sure
but-
it did.
So something
You
to
played
do-
me some of your Mega Man ones, and they were like pretty right on.
Yeah, I don't even have the remotest clue how to get
Like,
any of that old software back. But
Your musical skills are technical, whereas I feel like me and CJ have like the creative music skills.
I think that's probably accurate.
Not
yeah.
that you don't have that. I just think you've
No,
never
but-
tried to flex that
Right.
muscle.
A lot of times I do. I second guess the fuck out of myself, which makes it real hard to get anywhere with it.
Yeah.
Something to be aware of.
One
I
of
don't
the
know
most
where they
satisfying
are.
things in these old Sonic games is just breaking those rocks.
Something to be aware of
why.
is that special stages you get to by jumping on springs that are usually near the top of the stage, and there's one per zone, except
How do I
for
grind?
except for one zone where there's
that
two.
it?
I think you have to jump on the start of it.
Yeah.
No, you'll recognize the what the spring looks like when you see it. It's like a little more ornate than the others.
That one was literally gold
that?
and
Is this the end of
shiny.
it?
Was that not ornate enough?
No, yellow. There's yellow springs, red springs, and then the special stage spring is like kind of pointy and stuff. It's weird.
Yeah.
No special.
I love
Ring.
the little running thing, even though the screen's having a fucking
You
seizure.
should probably look where he's going. Oh, running one of these trees.
Yeah, right. Spam! I'm like, oh,
Spam.
Sonic.
Okay, here we
Alright.
go.
Oh, that's right. All the acts have different themes and stuff too.
That's cool. Somebody put some effort
Coconuts.
into this game. So Ben, what's your favorite Sonic game?
Oh,
The last one. That we
404. File not found.
played. Whatever the most recent one is. So then we're done with the series.
Yeah.
There's just
Whoa.
so many ones that I remember from playing them. It's
Oh yeah, Ben, could you hand me a cold one? Oh man, I love strong bad jokes.
I haven't seen.
In my opinion, they're still relevant in 2018.
So if you
I
jump
love
on
Strong
that-
Bad. I feel like all of our
on
personalities
the-
are derived from
Jump a
Strong
little
Bad.
bit further to the right. Do you have to like
Yeah.
hold a button?
Some of
Hold
us
like
are-
B or R. Oh,
Yes, you do.
Some of us are strong bad and some of us are strong sad.
oh, and some of us are stong bad.
That's tough. Which ones
Well,
are which?
Ben, I'm
I
glad
think we're
that,
all both, but most of the time.
I'm glad that you like strong sad.
Oh,
It's really nice that you
I
can
got Strong Bad over
give him a
here.
little bit of support.
My favorite image
He
ever
doesn't
is just
have
when he's
much.
when Strong Mad is just carving the word Dagron into a desk. I loved
Oh
that.
my God.
Some days I feel a little bit like Coach Z.
They have like a
Oh,
strong.
yeah, when you're at your best,
I
you're
can see the
Coach C.
Coach
When
Z.
you're at your worst, you're just Strong Sad.
These people try to
Yes.
phase me.
At any given point, I
Oh,
fall on
I
a
mean
spectrum.
that with a lot of love. I hope you don't
yeah,
take
oh
that
yeah,
bad.
no, I fall on a spectrum
Badly.
somewhere
Oh,
between
ding-dang.
Strong Sad and Coach Z.
Yeah, I love that.
Call me on my cell phone.
Oh, big cartoon hammer time.
We've
Oh,
really
fuck.
taken a lot of we've really taken to this like idea of psychoanalyzing people via pop culture things, whether it's D&D, Magic, or now Strong
Oh.
Bad.
I think, yeah.
I think you might learn a
Homestar
little.
Runner.
Oh.
Homestar Runner has the most
I see what he's
accurate
doing.
depiction
Boing.
of people.
Oh shit!
or
Yeah.
human archetypes.
I mean, sure, I might be chaotic neutral,
Fuck
or
yeah,
I might
son.
be black red, but really, I'm just Strong Bad.
See, well, what I'll admit I can't remember is whether or not you have to collect the emeralds in a single run, whether you have to do them
those are some
with
tiny
the same
gorillas.
character, or what, or if it's
They're
like, oh, do
adorable,
them all with
actually.
tails and then
Yeah.
play.
And then
Oh,
the
where
Sonic
are they?
the
Are they just in the
things
level?
They're just in the levels, yeah.
Wait, guys, I think this is the first Sonic game in the Sonic Let's Play for a Nintendo system.
Yes, it is.
This is a big moment.
It is.
We should all just like kiss each other.
Did this come out before the
Yeah.
Sonic Adventure remake for GameCube?
It came
It did.
out in Japan. It came out the same day as Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I
Oh.
love this fucking song too. This one's good. And
Yeah, Sonic
and the States
Adventure
came out
1
around the
DX
same
came
time.
out after Sonic Adventure
Yeah,
2 Battle.
Adventure
I
2
believe.
Battle came out first, and then DX came out after Sonic Advance 2.
Sonic
and, like, Pinball
Adventure
Party
T
and-
Generation X.
It took like another year and a half for them to do Adventure DX. I don't know what the hell.
Are there a lot more improvements to that, or no?
No.
It's just like a
Sonic,
shitty port.
Sonic looks less
They
like
added
an
in
alien
sh-
when he cringes at
I think
Tails
they
crashing
add
the
shit that you
plane.
don't need, right?
I'm
I don't
surprised
even
they actually
remember.
fixed that.
There's like a Metal Sonic thing. You can find him in the overworld,
Oh yeah.
but he doesn't do anything. It's just
Oh,
like,
that's cool.
oh, we put Metal Sonic.
Oh, he literally doesn't do
Oh
anything.
no, they
Never
were
mind.
they were
That's-
in the game
that's less
already. We
cool.
found it during our PS3 one.
I don't remember this. I might have actually owned this game.
It seems pretty good. As like a Sonic game goes,
It's
like
not terrible.
This was one of the best sellers on the Game Boy Advance.
What was that Game Gear one I played and was mostly okay with?
Sonic Blast? I think.
Yeah, it was pretty good, but there were a few extremely frustrating parts that almost ruined it. This seems better than that.
Oh yeah. This
I
as
remember
far
this game being decent.
as far as I am concerned, this is the best that they had done up to that point since the originals.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't bode well because this is the closest 2D game to the originals.
Oh yeah. 3D Sonic on the whole is pretty much garbage, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, I try to keep 3D Sonic away from the whole.
Yeah, I wanted to make that.
I don't
joke,
want
you know.
2D Sonic to be.
Sorry,
But-
CJ.
No,
I don't want
it's
2D
fine. I'm
Sonic to
glad
be
you got it.
influenced by 3D Sonic.
As long as it wasn't John, you know.
You can't go through there. You gotta
I
go to the right.
missed all that, so hopefully I'm not too insulted right now, but I probably am. Anyway, I do have a soft spot for 3D Sonic games.
Wait,
Like,
do I bounce higher if I stay on it? Yeah, okay.
Sonic Adventure 2, I actually played a lot of. I liked that game.
yeah, like we just
I
finished
liked
it.
a thing at some point, if you can believe it.
That's real special. I liked Sonic Adventure 2. I just beat it actually. I played.
I think you want to go to the
can't
right.
go.
I did
Go
it
to the right.
my-
Go to the right. You got it. Go to the
Yeah,
right.
there we go.
I did it my entire self. No one else helped me. But yeah, I did the last battle and a few other pieces, and it's fun. Like it's janky as shit, but it's fun. And that's how I feel about Sonic Adventure 1. It's even jankier, but still very fun.
Yeah. Sonic Adventure 2 is janky, but it's like a little more charming.
Is that just crushing
Sonic
his fucking
Adventure
hand?
1 is a little more frustrating.
Well,
and,
good thing I don't need that to spin
But
dash.
they're both janky.
I don't know. I'd have to watch our playthrough of Sonic Adventure because I feel like I was more frustrated with Adventure 2 than I was during Adventure. But I also know Adventure better.
I think I missed
Yeah.
the entirety of Adventure 2.
You seem to have done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we literally just finished it.
Yeah.
You walked upstairs.
We did them in two.
well.
in two.
Hope you're not sad. It sucks that that's the only one
It's,
you liked.
it's
in the
literally
entire
the
Let's
only
Play.
Sonic game that I liked.
Did you not know we were
God, the
doing
music in this
it,
game
or
is
did you not
I knew you were
care?
doing it at some points. I didn't know.
Now I feel really bad, even though I had nothing to do with
No,
this schedule.
we can replay it.
We will replay it a little bit for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, so we'll make sure you're there for that.
Or not.
We're not going to replay the whole thing, don't worry, because that would be fucking insane.
Yeah.
But we've done it before.
We've been insane before.
We sure have. What was I going to say? There was a thing I was going to say. Help me. Oh, Sonic Generations is actually pretty good.
You know what? I was there for some of Sonic Adventure 2. I didn't miss the entirety of it.
Okay, that's good.
So I was technically.
But I'm sure you didn't touch Sonic Generations, right?
I don't even know what
No,
that
he is
is.
innocent of touching Sonic Generations.
Good. It's I think it's the next.
Which is
Trying
important.
to get a hold of his consensual.
Oh God!
I
What a
think it's
fucking.
like as good as
awful
Sonic
lyric.
Adventure 2, maybe. It's the best 3D Sonic game, and it has 2D segments too. That's my opinion. I don't know if Rick would agree with that.
I mean, I haven't played all the 3D Sonics, so it's hard to say yet.
Me neither, but I'm sure we're not going to be like, oh wow, Sonic and the Secret Rings was the best one.
Sonic Colors gets a lot of praise.
Yeah, it uses
that's good.
several
Especially on
colors
Pride
in
Day.
one Sonic.
Was that?
Especially on Pride Day.
And there's Sonic
Colors.
Heroes some people like, but I don't think it feels like an adventure game.
I can't wait for Sonic Unleashed.
I can't wait for
Me
Sonic
too.
06.
That fulfills all my sexual fantasies, so I'm
Yeah.
really glad to have
Is he a
that.
Hedgehog or a werehog?
At a certain point,
Yes.
it's going to become fun to hate all the Sonic games.
Right, we're not there yet though, because
Right.
we're still trying to like them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to give up on liking Sonic and realize that they're all garbage.
But the other problem with that, Ben,
I'm sorry, they're not all garbage, but at a certain point, all of the games.
Nah, man, they're all
become
garbage.
They trend in that direction.
but there's a certain point where you realize, oh, it's fun to make fun of this game, and then you realize you have 22 hours of the game left.
Yeah.
That's what I'm fearing.
I'm waiting for
That's
the
what happened to us.
I am waiting for the unending madness that will be Sonic 06 because
Sonic
that
06,
is.
I've been preparing myself mentally
It
for
is a
3 years.
long
We're gonna be
game.
okay.
I've
I
played
don't
it.
know,
I've played it to
But
completion
I think
before.
it's like Sonic and the Secret Rings or Sonic and the
No.
Wolfman or whatever are the
It's
ones that are
not
going to drive
even-
us nuts.
Sonic and the
No.
Wolfman would have been awesome.
you don't even.
If they
You
had
do
just
not
literally
even
made that
realize.
part of the storybook series.
The storybook ones are going to be fairly quick and a little dull and just frustrating.
I think they should do classic horror tales like Wolfman, Mummy,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Swamp Thing
Sonic
with
goes
Sonic.
Hollywood. Old
there you
Hollywood.
go. Sonic goes to Universal.
Yeah. Reboot the dark what is it? The Universal
Dark Universe.
universe.
It was just
Well,
Dark Universe.
Universal
It was
Studios.
just Dark Universe.
Yeah.
Well, they should do Dark Sonic Universe where Sonic and
Dark
pals
Soniverse.
play as the different.
Oh,
Oh, hey, it's like the he had a dude like this in Sonic Chaos or something. One of the Game Gear ones.
How'd you
had
not
this.
get hit by that? That sounds like a sound from a different game.
Ooh,
no.
dick. The sound effect. Oh,
Driving
shit.
me nuts. That sound effect is... It sounds so much like a different game, but I can't picture it.
Oh, you took out his feet.
Fuck yo.
Let me know in the comments if that
Wow.
sound sounds familiar. It's a sound a lot of times in this episode.
Well, maybe we should find out about that next
Next
time.
time. who's playing?
Sounds. Casino Paradise or whatever it was.
Welcome
wow.
to the D-pad.
All the buttons don't do the same thing this time.
Yeah. No, there's an attack button.
That?
Yep.
Y and X do nothing.
Oh yeah, they're not set to.
But there's attack.
because it's a Game Boy Advance game. They didn't have
Yeah,
that.
it was
Y.
only A and B.
Yeah, okay,
and L
cool.
and R.
Cool. What do L and R do? Spoilers, not a damn thing.
Whoa,
they could have
okay.
done something, I suppose.
Oh,
So am I
man.
trying to
I'm
do
Rick.
anything other than get through to the end of the level?
If you can find some Chaos Emeralds.
I'm also Rick.
And those are through getting a lot of rings and then finding the spring?
No,
I too am Rick.
the spring is
weirdly enough.
the rings don't matter for the special stage.
Did you see? You can
Right
do
now
like
we've got
You're
a
doing
third
the,
Rick playing.
So down in the try
Down
the
and
other
jump,
button.
I think, right?
Yeah.
No, that's fine. But I saw a he did like a handstand or something. It was cool.
Yeah, I did a little like kick.
Yeah, it was
Speaking
neat.
of all these Ricks we have in this episode,
Yeah.
did you guys see that Rick Grimes is leaving The Walking Dead?
I did. He's not the only one.
He's leaving The Walking Dead?
Yep.
So The
Why?
Walking Dead is over, right?
Because it's been on for 9 years.
Yeah, because
Yeah, fair
well,
enough.
Lauren
actually.
Cohan
his
isn't
family
technically
lives
done.
10,000 miles away.
Lauren Cohan isn't technically off the show. She's just only going to be on
She's
6
in like
episodes.
Who
4
does she play?
episodes,
Maggie.
Oh, okay.
I don't even remember.
So
that.
Daryl's taking over for. I think they should just end it after the season.
They really should.
I really hope they don't kill Rick off.
Oh, they.
Like,
How
give
could
up-
they
Why
not,
can't I
though?
do this? I hate every Sonic game.
Hold
We're
li- hold
back.
right.
Well,
hold
like
right.
story-wise,
Well,
it
that
seemed
didn't
like
take
the
very
rest
long.
of his group was kind of starting to doubt his
is.
judgment. So it would be nice if they just kind of like kicked him out of the group and like he just goes
Let
and
him
lives
wander in
alone
the
with
wilderness.
Shane's daughter.
Oh boy.
Shane is a dog. Wow, I haven't watched in season 3, so I shouldn't
Yeah,
be hearing
dude.
any
Judith
of this.
is not his kid. Judith is Shane's kid.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I think
I didn't know about
I think
Judith
I knew
either,
that.
so it's still spoilers, but I kind of know what you're talking about.
Dude, if you saw the first season, you knew that Lori was pregnant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Judith is.
I didn't know it turned into a thing called Judith.
Last time I remember they just called it a little ass kicker.
Well, if Rick leaves, then she will definitely just be known as Little Ass Kicker because Daryl's gonna apparently adopt her, I guess. And
How old is she now? 9?
well, no, they probably just use different actresses. She's probably like 2 or 3.
Oh,
A little
right,
young to be kicking ass then.
Because time hasn't actually gone by. It's only gone on by in real life.
Can she walk?
Yeah.
Is she dead?
No, she's alive.
Sorry I didn't get any Chaos Emeralds, Rick.
Carl's
there's,
dead.
So there's only one per zone.
Carl?
So there might not have even been
There
one
might
in
not
Act
have been
one.
one in Act 1.
Oh, that's annoying.
Jeez.
But you always want to try and take the high road when
Yeah.
possible. Is that what you're
Generally
kind of getting
speaking, I believe they're almost universal.
always
at?
wanna
Not
try and
exactly
take
what I just did that you can't get out of? Cool.
You always want to try and take the high road. I like that little spinny thing that you just went through. It's like the toilet ride at the water park.
Didn't they have something just like that in
I love
Don't
watching-
remember a
Sonicmania?
toilet ride at the
Oh,
water
fuck.
I love watching videos on YouTube of like top 10 most dangerous roller coasters or like top 10 fatal accidents at water park rides. It's like
It's really good to watch that before you go to Six Flags,
Yeah.
and then write your last will and testament.
We're all too poor to go to Six Flags, Rick.
Oh,
no,
Don't be an
you
idiot.
just gotta be smart about it.
Sarah's got like one of those long-term membership.
Yeah, you gotta bring a
things.
can of Coke. so
Okay,
you get
Sarah isn't too
children's
poor to
prize.
go to Six Flags.
You gotta
Sarah
not
has
park in a Six
Sarah's a
Flags
lot
parking
better
lot.
at life than any of us.
That is true.
I think some of us have qualities that maybe she doesn't, but she's
penis.
really good at life. A penis was one of them, yeah.
Oh God!
What is even happening?
But
Seg. No, I liked it better. Yeah, Seg.
Whoa!
Sonic didn't like that. Oh, okay.
But I mean, Sarah could go purchase a penis if she wanted to.
That's
She's
That-
got
that
the
would
money.
solve that.
like on the black market. I don't know if they allow that anymore.
No, just that.
It's not the
Rhinoceros
80s
penis.
anymore.
just
Siege.
from Felice, actually. That's what
Oh, all
that's
right.
I'm implying.
Felice has some penises hanging around, dude.
Yeah,
at
she
her
made a
store.
necklace out of them.
Definitely
Do you
not
not know?
taking the high
They're
road.
glass.
At this point. I kind of just.
You mean
Or
us
metal.
just in
Trying to
general?
get as
Yeah,
low
no,
as
we left that
possible,
one
or-
behind a long time ago.
Apparently, they make some penises out of like
Like a
precious stones, you know, for like people into
Damn,
that
Yeah, I have a
sounds
rhinestone
expensive.
energy
penis.
healing, and you can fuck
I don't
yourself.
think a
with, like,
rhinestone is
Rhinestone
precious.
penis.
or obsidian, you know, for like those like
Obsidian
spiritual
penis?
properties. Yeah.
for one of them volcano fuckers.
It's a good thing he was incorporeal at that moment. Oh, all right.
Yeah, one of them hurts you.
No spoilers on which one that is, though.
You know what? I'm
Is
glad
it the
that
spiky one or the
this is
fat old
probably
man?
the first Sonic game I've played in a long time that has new Robotnik bosses that aren't just rehashes
Yeah,
of,
right.
hey, remember that popular one from Sonic 1? Yeah, we're gonna do it again.
Which is funny because I actually played this game as a kid and I didn't know that they were new bosses.
Hey. Did you think this was a remake of that Sonic game that people like to play?
Yeah.
See, how come Robotnik doesn't get hurt by that thing when he flies into it?
Wrong. Because
Game
it's because
racist.
Robotnik works in 3D a little, but we can't.
Okay. He has Paper Mario powers. That's
All
right.
I mean, I don't work at all, regardless of how many dimensions there are.
Nope. All right. No, it's always the one you don't want.
This is great. Hey, there you go. Oh my God, he's so fast.
All right, still no.
Isn't this how this happened last time? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right, whatever.
all right.
I got the ring, so nothing bad can happen. And
You did
I
it.
won because I'm legitimately good at video games, you idiots.
That's what I've seen.
I would have never stopped laughing if that crushed you.
I thought that, like, is that a thing that can happen?
Bambies. Little Bambies and Swellows. And purple...
Those are
Roosters?
some cute animals, whatever they
Purple
are. I
people
guess.
eaters.
I'll
Can't
play
tell.
one more.
So Ice Mountain Zone has one in both acts.
Oh, did you fall?
Are you really worried about the Chaos Emeralds? If you are, you should play.
I mean, we've already missed 3 of them, so whatever.
So if it doesn't matter, then I'll play.
There you go.
All right, good. Nothing matters.
Well,
Rick
now
just-
no one gets to play.
Rick just threw the.
I handed it over.
He curb stomped the.
I put it in
the
his
controller right onto
Whoa,
the
whoa,
floor.
John, it's called a
I put it in
blackout
his
now.
hand, and
It's
rather
not
than
curb stop
say-
anymore.
It's
curling
curb
his
stop
fingers with which to hold it, he instead just kind
I
of
don't
like
want
didn't do
that.
anything and let it just kind of drip out of his hand.
I don't know. I thought that was your fault.
I'm sure you did.
Those are very
I'm sure
realistic
you thought
looking
it
trees
was
for a
my
Sonic
fault.
game.
I know, right?
Bye.
Yeah.
Really, it's everyone's
So,
fault for
I'm
playing
gonna look
this
up real
game
quick
in
if
the
you're
first
supposed
place.
to get them all in
Do you
one.
have to
Like,
grab the animals?
no,
Why is he just sitting there like a
because he's a
dummy?
happy seal.
So they don't fly away like they used to?
No,
They just sit there to die in the snowy wasteland?
this is his home.
Bye.
Bye, Felicia.
Yeah, that's like a polar bear. I don't really know what your concern is.
Ben, were you here for that
Oh,
amazing
look at that guy, that's
discussion
a
about
seal.
Aquafina?
He
was not-
Aquatina Sexfina?
We don't.
Yeah.
Oh God.
No,
You
I
missed
wasn't.
a lot. Oh, hello.
Torpedo shark.
Unless you're talking about BoJack Horseman.
No, we were not, sadly.
Oh, bummer.
Oh,
That's
that's.
death.
I knew you were referencing something, Ben. I just couldn't
Yeah.
remember what it was. No, Aquafina is apparently an Asian
okay.
rapper.
Aquafina.
All right. So good news.
She's in Ocean's 8.
You do not have to
The
get the
sequel
7
to
Chaos
Ocean's
Emeralds
13.
Ever.
in one go through.
Oh,
Once you get it,
apparently
you
I'm
permanently
going to
have.
die.
Yeah, that makes sense. This is Game Boy Advance.
Because you can get it
after
for
all.
you can. Oh well, I was gonna say that
fuck.
spring
She
might
got
have
a
been the
bubble.
answer, but oh, right there, right there.
Bubble, 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 bubble.
Oh no!
Oh, my body.
Fail.
My
I was
most of
literally
me.
2 seconds away from here, so.
Which is good because it's the only checkpoint that you got.
Yeah, you skipped that first
Yeah, I
one.
skipped the
This is the
first
exact
one.
same way. This
out
just
of
went seconds ago.
Smugness.
I like that the bubbles have a little bit of wiggle to them too. Like
Hello?
the big one's just. Oh, all right.
I like those wiggly bubbles.
Big one's just kind of like I'm over here.
What is he? I don't know what ray. What ray is the right ray?
Oh boy. Dun, dun, dun. All right.
All right, here we go.
Do 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 do.
These are very similar to the Ice Cap Zone looking dudes.
I like how
platforms.
fast this game
Oh
is.
fuck.
Are you an ice cap zone looking dude?
It's fast when you're not in the water. Why does every game have to have a water level that blows? I think I'm getting
That's
it.
why.
Just for you.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get to the bonus stage. I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm not. Oh, a snowman. Do you wanna be a
I
snowman?
think if you're in the snow, you can't be
Do
fast.
I want to be a snowman?
Do you want to be a snowman?
No. Why would?
Yeah, it's a terrible idea. Die a horrible melty death. Do you want to fuck a snowman?
Oh my god.
That's. I feel like that's
Getting
a joke that's
frostbite
been
on your
made on the D-pad
peen.
before, but I
It's
cannot remember why.
That was the penguin guy.
You know how
from,
proud I am to
from-
still have not seen Frozen?
I mean, it's not a great movie.
You know, it's so satisfying, like when someone puts in fucking "Let It Go" at karaoke.
I'm
and,
just
like,
exhausted by the
Listen,
song.
Let
I
It
haven't
Go.
seen it.
I don't know this song. It's so
all right.
satisfying.
Let It Go is actually a well-written song.
I know
Like-
it is. I don't have.
Oh, okay.
a
Good thing I
song.
got that. Wow, he looks particularly agonizing there. So I guess I shouldn't go where the
Is
game
it really
urges
that
me
that's
to
a good
go.
song, or is it Idina Menzel is just a really good
No,
singer?
no, no. Hit the spring because you want to go up to the right.
I'm
You, like-
sorry. I thought I hit the spring at this
You
point.
didn't. You
Still-
like blew right past
Still no.
it. Oh.
Is there a
I
problem?
thought you meant last time. I
Do
was
you
like,
not? Is this not good enough for you? Am I not on the spring
Well,
yet?
now you're gonna drown. So
Ridiculous. You
Should've
know what? If I drown, at least I proved the damn
You
point.
should have gotten the air necklace.
The collision
Yeah,
on that
right.
spring was stupid. Fingers!
stupid, straight stupid. What are you stupid?
Why not?
I just like the spray work in this game. It's pretty fucking nice.
It is. I like how sometimes I accidentally do a handspring.
Yep. Whoa. That'll happen all the time. I do that when I go to get lunch sometimes. I like.
Rick, I would pay you $500 to see you do a handspring.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I would pay you $500 to see you go get lunch. I've never seen you leave the house.
That's also true. Lately, I actually saw Rick leave the house the
I
other
walk
day.
just about every day. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
was it yesterday? I think I saw you walk into the.
Yeah, we passed by each other.
Yeah. And I
Walking
was going for my normal walk, and
and
Rick
you were
was-
going for your weird walk.
and Rick was going for his rare, strange walk.
Oh, there you go. Boing.
I've
Wow,
also
it's a
yet
good
to
thing
see
I have
Ben
the
leave the
Sonic
house.
shoes. I'm moving real fast. Why am I even playing right now? I could have given this to Rick.
It's,
This is a
it's
shitty
so
level.
much better
What
that
is
you're
that?
playing.
Shitty water level.
I'm so
No!
happy you're playing the
That's
garbage.
the sound I'm gonna make every. Oh!
Yeah, no, and water
All
levels
right.
are 10 times worse when they disguise themselves as ice levels. And then
Yeah!
it's like,
And you're like,
Oh,
oh,
just
cool,
kidding.
an ice level. I'm gonna get to snowboard. No, fuck you. It's a water level. You get to have no
water
fun.
level wrapped inside of an ice level.
Yeah, it's technically an ice level, just the ice is all underwater.
Yeah. And some of the ice is melted.
Come on. You cannot. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Here, I'll just eat this. You ever eat a bubble?
Bit right into it. Oh, volcanoes! Of course. Oh,
What?
What?
It's an ice and All right. All right. An ice and volcano level.
Yeah, have you ever played Hailfire Peaks in
Oh,
Banjo?
All
no.
right. Well, I'm dead now.
What were you saying, Siege?
Have you ever played Hailfire Peaks?
That's fair. That's a
in
good point.
Banjo Tooie?
Real
Banjo Tooie.
frustrating one.
That was a really good level. That had two bosses that were like twin dragons.
Yeah, it was rad.
Orm.
It was
That's my new noise. I think it's a good one.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no rings, just
it was
yeah.
chili and chili.
Yeah, one like the food, one like the
Cold.
feeling.
That's
Yeah.
gonna be a tiff one. Run out of air if
There you
the.
go.
Oh, I think it was
Don't
like Chili
kill
Billy
me
and Chili
first.
Willy. Actually.
Now you can be
Bubbles to the
invincible
left.
while you die.
Cool. I'm gonna try
There's
this.
bubbles to the
No,
left.
there was bubbles right there.
There's bubbles to right here.
Oh my god.
That's like kind of fucked up. It's like you can be invincible, but you can still drown.
Yeah.
There's definitely
Theme
a
of
party
the
that was hoping you would
Adventures
drown
of
while
Sonic
invincible.
the Hedgehog.
Yeah, we gotta start watching that again.
It's good. I like
Sonic the fucking
Twing.
Hedgehog.
I mean, it's
Sonic
terrible,
the
but I love it.
Hedgehog
Yeah, I
is
know
a
what you mean.
fucking
You know what I mean?
hedgehog.
Like-
You're not gonna be like, hey, this was one of the defining cartoons that changed everything.
it. A lot of times we have a surprisingly good time watching.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
Even
it's
if a
good,
decent chunk of it is like, what am I fucking seeing?
but yeah, it's surrealist enough to be interesting,
Yeah.
and it
What
is
are we
nostalgic
talking about?
enough to like make me
Adventures of Sonic
tingly.
the Hedgehog. It's surprisingly, sometimes it is less coherent than like a Ren and Stimpy episode. Not often, but every now and then it's like, what is even fucking happening?
I haven't
Is it
watched
boss
Ren and
time? I
Stimpy
think it's
enough.
boss time. Yeah. And it's underwater.
Fuck you.
Glorious.
You're loving this, Rick.
Boss time, Massachusetts.
You're like, John's playing and not having fun. This is the only thing that sustains me.
Rick is so erect right now.
Oh man, you don't even want to know. I got an ice mountain zone in my pants.
This is the equivalent of like watching his mother struggle if he were a serial killer.
It'd be nice if
Well,
there
that
was
got-
some
that got a
air
little-
in this entire
I've been listening
thing.
to a lot of. That's
I
not
think
really
you
about.
have to go and get air.
I
you jump
can't.
on those.
Yeah, not good.
Not under those.
Well, bye. That wasn't about you. That was about serial killers. Most of the serial killers have mommy issues.
You gotta take some breaks from that serial killer
Nope.
podcast.
I've learned
No,
only a little.
I need to obsess over these obsessive killers.
It's the only way to prevent it.
Whoa, that got real.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
That we said the only way at the same time?
Yeah, no.
That's just a thing we always do. That's not about the serial killers. That's
The only always.
It's not about the serial killers.
Oh, this is really hard to like time these jumps so you're like on the platform.
Not if you don't suck.
Yikes.
There you go.
I might.
That did a thing.
Maybe I can just kill him before I die of suffocation.
Oh yeah, you have the Insta Shield, by the way. I don't know if you've tried using it.
The
at all.
Insta Shield
Much.
is cool, but it's
It's
mostly
slower than it was in
useless.
Sonic 3. Oh,
damn it.
dear. We're in trouble now. Oh, you do it?
You have
Yes,
to
all right,
anticipate
okay.
the fucking thing.
Yeah, that's
Like-
the point.
The whole.
The whole thing.
Also like that, like, hitting him knocks you back down so you don't get air.
I feel like you've hit him 8
Yeah,
times
right.
by now.
There you go. One more, I think. Probably. Actually,
hope
have not
so.
been keeping count.
I've
so.
hit him like 1,000 times.
Yeah, because you hit him like
That's
3 or
not-
You've
4
hit him
times
fewer
in
than
that
1,000
first
times.
go.
Oh!
There we go.
I don't know
Yeah.
how the fuck that works.
Because I'm really good, Rick. Can
'Cause
you
you
just
were-
accept that I'm really good?
You
Those
were
are s-
walking
Those
when
are
he died.
speedrun strats right there.
Ah. Clunk.
I didn't want to get hit by that again. You
Yeah.
know, it was pretty bad
All right,
last
we'll
time.
come back
That'd be
next
funny
time.
if you
We'll
could
see
actually
what
die
the next
by
one
those
is.
egg capsules falling on you.
I hope so, but I don't want it to be me.
Later.
Bye.
Angel Island Zone.
Andrew,
Welcome
welcome
to the,
back.
Wow.
This doesn't look anything like the
It
Angel
looks
Island
more
zone
like
I'm used
Sky
to.
Sanctuary Zone than anything.
It does. Maybe. I mean, Angel Island is the whole setting of Sonic 3.
Technically, it's floating.
It's floating island. Angel Island is just
I
the
don't know
beach.
why they called it. Yeah, Angel Island is like the tourist name.
Isn't Angel Island like an actual place in San Francisco?
Yes. So is and Christmas Island is also a real place off the coast of
And
New
back.
Zealand, I think.
And floating island is also a
Is
real place.
Christmas Island a Sonic level?
Yeah, it's not a Sonic level, but in
It
some
is
of the
two
various
words that we know.
in
Yeah,
some of the
right.
various Sonic mediums, that's where
Thank you,
he's
Ben.
from. He's not from South Island. He's from Christmas Island.
Really?
Yes.
And Spring Yard might
it's
not
that
be a
guy.
real place,
Marble
but there
Garden.
is a Spring Hill Road on in Somerville.
There's a Green Hill in Worcester.
All right. There's also a
Wow.
there's also a turtle
So
boy in
Sonic's
Worcester.
clearly from Massachusetts and California,
Oh,
like
dear.
some of us.
None of us are from
None of us are
California.
from California, John.
Yet.
No,
I
you
don't-
wouldn't be from California. You would
Whoa.
be currently residing in California, but
Whoa.
from Massachusetts. That's how that works.
That's a great animation.
You being from Massachusetts. Oh boy.
No, the
Let's have an
Oh,
animation
oh,
of John
no.
being from
oh,
Massachusetts.
there is a bottom. Okay,
Yeah, the
well.
problem with it
Well,
floating
there's no
is
bottom. That's
that
the problem.
you can fall off of it.
Oh dear. Do we have
Bottomless pits
continues?
ruined Sonic the Hedgehog.
Nope, I guess not. All right. Do you want to like? This is him passing it over. All right, I'm gonna give it a shot as Tails. So at the
Wait,
very
we
least,
don't get to continue from where we were?
No,
We just lost 4 levels of progress?
I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Well, sorry, guys. That fucking blows. I'm
Since
just
we
used
can
to
get
games that save your progress, you know?
since we can get the Chaos Emeralds as anyone, I think Tails is the most reasonable way to keep ourselves up as high as possible.
Keep ourselves up, like erect as possible? Because either way, yes.
I thought you were talking about pot.
What?
What?
Oh, high as possible.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, oh!
Oh,
I think
John's
the
gotta go
erect
with
part. I was
dick
like, is there a
jokes.
new slang I haven't been informed of?
Yeah, let me get an eighth of erection. An eighth of an erection.
All right. You got a pretty mouth. Oh, wow. Huh. There we go. I'm just gonna hang it up here for a second.
You know, you're not that
Just
scared
fly away from your troubles.
for a chick.
That's all I always do. Oh, now he's sad because you reminded him of his troubles.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
That's how things usually
the
work.
very
for me
top
too.
corner of that bastard. It's not the end of the fucking level, is it?
Rick, would you say Mega Man Powered Up is good or great?
I would say it's very good. I don't know if I'd call it great.
Fuck your options.
I don't know if I'd call it great. Great has a certain meaning to me when it comes to like grading things.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm talking to Dustin. I'm trying to just recount everything we're playing right now. It's Sonic
Is it
Advance,
B?
Mega
Oh yeah,
Man
he
Powered
can't
Up,
grind.
Chrono Trigger. What else are we playing right now?
Well, we're not playing Chrono Trigger much right now, but
That's what I'm saying. But if Dustin came, we probably would.
oh, tomorrow?
I'm trying to convince him. Yeah.
All right.
But what else are we playing?
I mean, Battle Network, but that's not going to help.
I'm not going to even mention that.
Good idea.
Not for any particular reason. You're just not gonna.
No, but we need him for that video in July.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, yeah, he'll be here for that. I mean, if you give him enough notice,
Yeah, which
and
I
for
already
a
have.
specific reason, you know. So what else are we playing?
Hyrule Warriors.
Magic.
Spyro,
That is
apparently.
true. Spyro. Oh, Kirby Air Ride, but that's gonna be we're getting to the end of that.
We should be done with it.
We're pretty fucking close.
What's next up
I
after
want
that?
to be done with it.
I will tell you after.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's okay.
That's privileged information.
Well, I don't like to spoil games
Oh,
that we haven't gotten to
Tell
yet.
him we're playing.
Because none of the people have realized your method for
Some people
scheduling
like
the
to be
games.
surprised. Some people don't. Some people don't want to look it up.
Some people like to be surprised about games
Hey,
that
there we
came
go.
out 15 years
this
ago.
is a special stage spring. See, it's got like way more shit going on.
Looks
Yeah,
pretty
how it's just
special.
like fucking erect and throbbing compared to the other
Welcome
springs.
to the special stage.
That's what I wanted with the ice cap zone.
The special stage?
Not this. Never mind. What? You're
Oh,
just
snowboarding.
falling.
Yeah, you're space
You're trying to get.
It's a new sport
No, I saw
Why
Tommy
even
do
be
this
on
in
a
the Power
board?
Rangers movie.
You're just falling.
with style.
Not even with style. He looks like an idiot.
No, did you guys see the Power Rangers movie where they all go skydiving at the beginning?
Yes.
And for some reason, Tommy has a skyboard, but nobody else does.
Because he has to have
he's
the
the
cool.
only
Always
one.
has to have one thing that makes him different from everybody else.
Oh, look at me! I got a dagger. Oh, look! What the
I got
fuck?
a dagger. No, well, not fuck the dagger, but like the
I got a
shield.
sword.
They all had different weapons, so
You
that's
fail.
He also
Wait,
has
was
a
that-
UFC career.
Was that it? Fuck
Not
that. That
enough
was not
rings.
enough. Cool. I thought that if you did a trick on that, I might have also not been paying attention. If you did a trick on that the last second, then you get a couple extra rings. But all right, so that's special stage 1 failure, but we know where it is now. It's the end of Act 1.
So
Yeah,
we
wow,
really
that's really
lost all our
slow.
progress, huh?
Yep.
I'm really sorry. I feel like
No,
that's my
it's-
fault.
It's not. Oh, actually, can I just? There's no way that I can just go and do that again.
Does he have pretty eyelashes in this game? Like,
I mean, he's got.
is
eyelids.
Tails a little more fuckable this time around? Like, is
Oh
that just
my-
me? Or
Well, he's 9 now, so you tell me.
so he is a little more. I mean, you know, like I don't know.
Technically,
Technically.
Oh dear.
Uh,
Also, a big shout out to the NSA
I
and
actually
the
like his
FBI.
wave better
Our
than
latest audience members. Those view counts is jumping through the roof
guys.
now.
Tails is a 9-year-old cartoon fox. I'm unlikely to rape him. Okay.
Oh boy.
Can we just clarify? None of it's real.
Can we-
My
can we
character on the
acknowledge
D-pad
the
isn't
use-
real. Tails is not real.
Can we acknowledge the use of the word unlikely instead of impossible?
Also, can we talk
mean-
about your character on the D-pad and how it's different than your real life
a
persona?
little different from my real life.
a little different.
Only
I don't know.
slightly.
I
Just
try to
like-
balance out the boringness of everyone else by
Yeah.
being horribly
Oh.
offensive.
It's
so-
just like how I'm much more cheerful.
But
on
you
the
already have
D-pad
me
than
for
I am in real life.
All right, valid point. I like to think I'm not a terrible person. I just kind of do it for fun. But I think
I
that
just
makes
do
me
and say terrible
person.
things.
Yeah, for the amusement of our audience. Some portions of our
Yeah.
audience, because most of what I
Try
say
to talk
excludes
about
some of
John's
our audience.
consensual
No,
penis.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna associate with that. I did not.
Oh boy.
think that was the smartest option for him.
Oh whoops! Didn't mean to fly.
Oh, same boss, huh?
Yep.
Different setting.
No, it's the same setting.
Was I on a bridge when I was
Yeah.
For some reason I thought
How did
I
you
was-
miss the bridge? Oh.
I don't know. I was probably too focused on dodging the hammer.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, Kaboom! Look at you stupid wheels.
John, the
all
hammer
exposed
is my
and shit.
penis.
The hammer is
The
your
hammer.
penis. I had to get a nail into the wall the other day, and I used your penis.
Wow, I thought you were going a different direction with that. That wasn't much better, but
What was yours gonna be?
I saw I had a
had to
nail,
nail-
Yeah,
and then I was
my-
like, whoa, no.
My
I had
balls
to
are
nail
like
you
the
against the
claw.
wall, and I used your penis.
I had to nail you in the penis.
Wow. Somehow the two things you said were even gayer than the one I said. That's great.
Yeah.
Was
Not that
gay-
gay is a bad
Oh my
thing.
God.
It's just a state of being. Like I'm tired. I'm cool. I'm fat.
I would like to
I'm
point out-
gay.
We need more girls on the show. We talk about dicks too much.
I would like to point
Not
out
even
that
intentionally.
Secret Base Zone, being the second
can't
zone
stop
of the
thinking
game,
about
of
dicks.
course has the best fucking music. As
Oh,
always.
it follows the pattern.
It does.
Yeah, I can't hit a nail into the wall, CJ.
Can you?
You're the one who brought up your dick being the hammer.
I was making a Dr. Horrible joke.
No,
Oh,
I know, but
jeez,
Dr.
that was
Horrible
close.
doesn't have tits either.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. I'm trying to create a false dichotomy.
Well, you've created a dichotomy.
And it's false, so I
And
win.
you're wrong.
Oh, jeez. Wee. Whoop.
Oh man, when the D-pad's all done for the night and I stop playing Magic cards with Ben, I still have like 5 hours of work
Oh,
to do.
fucker.
Yay.
And I worked all day too.
Yay.
Yay.
My
I'm
life is
a work
empty.
man. My life is empty. What
When are you gonna finish that song? Because like
do you mean it's...
that's like your #1 single that you only have one line written for.
No, I don't know. It's like, my life is empty. Like that's
my
one...
life's a shame. My life is empty and my life's so fucking lame. I
like you've been doing more
wanna
work on it
live
than John.
anymore.
Yeah,
I
it sounds-
just wanna die. Sometimes I get so lonely I could maybe.
Now you're just fucking doing it. Now you're just doing Perfect Drug. But,
No, it's all the love in the world actually.
all right, well.
Where do they all come from? It's the same song, right?
It's all Nine Inch Nails. It's all fine. But it sounds like that song's gonna need to be Feet CJ because he really has added a lot to
I'm
it.
just helping you along with lyrics. That's what I've always done.
That's true.
You're like,
write
I
all
wrote
the
this
music,
really
you
cool,
write all the words.
dark, like metal song called Tentacles. I was like, I like it. I'm gonna turn it into a jazz number.
And
like
he
a
did.
funk James Brown ripoff.
And he did. Mostly the same lyrics though.
I didn't change the lyrics. I just
So yeah, it's
you
my-
gave them to me with no
that's-
concept of like how the melody was, so I interpreted it myself.
Yeah, that's the odd one out where I did the lyrics and you did the music, kind of.
Yeah, because like literally, I think I was playing with Eli and Frank. Eli was on the drums at the time, and I was just
Fucking
like, lay me
shit.
down something like funky, but like kind of metal, and it's gonna build. And the only way Eli knows how to play drums is fast, and then faster, and then louder, and yeah. I mean,
Wow,
similar
not
to
to
me.
be a dick, but it's amazing to hear you say that. He must be like,
Oh shit!
intense. 'Cause-
Yeah, no, but also he was just better at the fast. Like I was not trying to get faster. He was trying to get faster.
Oh, I see what you mean. You're a heavy player, though. I mean, like, you don't really have a quiet mode.
I had a quiet mode when I used brushes occasionally.
That's true. That helped a lot. Like, Don't Be a Zombie.
Yeah.
Arguably our biggest hit.
Oh, there it is, directly above us.
It's
No,
our
no, no, no,
first
no, no, no!
single.
Oh,
But,
fuck!
Don't be a zombie.
You fucker! Oh!
Can't come back and get it.
I don't think so. I can try. Oh,
Die,
well,
right?
not that way. No, because it ran me into a fucking checkpoint.
Oh, fuck.
That's so aggravating.
Oh yeah, this game sucks. I forgot.
Oh, damn it.
Fuck this game.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a way for me to get fucking back there.
God, I almost thought we were playing a game that I liked.
I don't think there is.
Damn it.
You don't think there was a game that I like?
That's so goddamn annoying.
I mean, you could game over. You're only in the second stage.
Nah, I'd rather not. I'd rather actually take attempts at the other ones instead of just going for game over. There we go. Ooh.
So Dustin was like, "Oh, what games are you playing on the D-pad?" And I told him all this stuff, and he goes, "That sounds really good." And I was like, "Cool. You want to come by tomorrow? Like, we'd have a good time." He's like, "Oh no, I need the day to do laundry." Fuck you, Dustin. Then why'd you ask? Why'd you get my hopes up? I know you're listening to this.
Also, who needs to do laundry?
Yeah, can't you just buy new clothes?
God.
Or wear the same
yeah,
shit?
Or
Ah, fuck.
like, not to be. You know, he works as a chef, so his clothes are always dirty anyway.
Well,
I think he means his like
cares?
regular
Clothes are dirty.
clothes.
Why does he need regular clothes? He works all the time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Seriously, I figured he has chef whites and pajamas, and I'm not even sure about the pajamas.
Just sleeps in the
I
chef
don't know how he
whites
sleeps. I don't know if he sleeps.
upside down from the ceiling.
Oh, that sounds about right. Yeah.
No, that's how I sleep.
Oh.
Casino Paradise Zone.
Oh, I forgot this was a level.
So Ben, when's the last time you were at a casino?
Never?
They're terrible places. Don't go.
Yeah, why would I want to do that?
sometimes
Well,
they
I've
can be
gone a few
okay.
times.
You gotta go with other people. You can't go by yourself to a casino.
Well,
No,
That's
it's like saying
depressing.
you can't drink 2 bottles of wine by yourself.
I absolutely can.
no, but you shouldn't.
No, I shouldn't.
But like,
I'm not sure if I could at this point in my life.
Sonic. Oh, Jesus.
yeah, that would be a bad night for you if you did. Our friend Steve
Oh,
used to be
fucking
a
dick.
semi-pro poker player, so he would get us
Paid
free.
for damn it, shit,
free
a
tickets.
dick ball.
And
He
that was
paid
cool.
for his senior year of college with winnings from one tournament.
He did.
That's pretty
Yeah,
impressive.
man, John, I wish you would come back to get those Nine Inch Nails tickets. Because the second time was way better. I was like, Steve was there the whole time.
Yeah, it
We
sounds
were
like it was way
inside.
better.
I was
That's probably the
hanging out
most
with
time
some-
you fucking spent with Steve in years, huh?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Why,
Steve's
you're right.
awesome. I love hanging out with him. He was a professional poker player, but now he's a security guard in downtown Boston. So he was at the venue where we were buying tickets.
Oh, I
He was
see.
also at the fight that we went to.
Yeah.
And Steve,
was?
as a security guard,
Yeah,
decided
he was the
his,
guy that we were there with.
uniform is
Oh, that's Steve.
a
Yeah.
full three-piece
Oh.
suit. None of the other security guards were.
I met him once. I don't know.
Was that one of those like,
Oh,
that's
Jesus
Steve,
Christ.
or like, oh,
Found it.
No, I just
Steve.
didn't remember that his name was Steve, the
Oh,
person that
okay,
I met
okay,
at the fight.
Yeah, yeah,
80
yeah.
rings. All right.
He's cool. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, I liked him. He was cool.
Steve
I think it'd be like-
Coolio.
Oh, fuck.
Coolio.
Oh, that was bad.
You think what, Ben?
I don't. Do you have to be right at the edge of the wall, or do you
I
like?
don't
a
know,
little
it's
bit
hard
it
to
away?
looks
tell.
like you do.
Some of these it's really
So
hard
this
to
is
tell.
just like Sonic the Hedgehog 2, but like in
But bad.
3D.
Whoa.
in 3D, yeah.
Badder.
It's even more confusing as to where things are in three-dimensional
Yeah,
space.
right.
How are
I
you
mean,
supposed to get 80
Oh, I'm
right?
supposed to not touch that, maybe.
Make sure you're using three-dimensional
I don't
space
know.
and really big.
Oh,
air
yeah,
quotes.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
Or was I supposed to touch that? I have no fucking...
Not enough.
Okay,
rings.
so the yellow thing is a trick thing. You break it open, you get rings. In the first special stage, that just happened to be the last thing before the checkpoint.
So did you do it?
No.
So still, how many Chaos Emeralds do we have now?
As many as we had when you had your hands on the controls. So whatever number that was.
All right. That's good, because that means maybe I wasn't the terrible thing that I thought I was.
I mean,
The
Rick's at
dickhead
least
I was.
attempted 2 of them.
That is true.
Isn't it better, though, to be like, I'm
Isn't it
not
better
gonna
to have-
try.
As they say, it's better to have never loved than have done anything.
Yeah,
That's true. You know that saying, it's better to have loved and lost than to have not loved at all?
yeah.
The only people who say that are not the people going through heartbreak.
Virgins.
It's the people consoling the people going through heartbreak.
Right.
AKA,
Oh, for
it's
sure.
a lie.
Yes.
It is not better
Except-
to have loved and lost.
Except if it was a lie, wouldn't that be something that never gets said by the people who aren't currently in it? Because they would know from past experience
Do
that
you
it's
think
not the
people
truth?
just tell the truth? Are you some kind of idiot?
So do you lie to friends you're consoling? Is
Yes!
that
Are you serious? Oh, buddy, you don't look ugly. Oh, you look great. What's going on? You're doing great. You're having a great time.
Yeah.
Of course you lie to your friends.
This all sounds
Well,
familiar.
lost implies that you fucked up, so it's really just better to have loved, and then if things start
well,
to
not
go
lost
south,
like a
dump
game,
them
like
before
lost
they
as
dump
in
you.
like you
Yeah,
had something and now
yeah.
you don't.
It's better to have loved than to take a big dump. That's what you're saying, right?
Whoa.
Better to have loved and dumped than never to have dumped before.
That's true. I mean,
and just been dumped by a lot of people.
I have a lot of love in my life and a lot of dumps in my life, so I'm doing great according to this adage.
I don't even know
I don't
anymore.
I don't lie to you guys. You guys are close enough to me that I can give you the brutal honesty that you've come to know and kind of love.
Except.
Except.
I was going
Grudgingly
to go
accept.
lost, actually.
You're too tall and it's off-putting.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Brutal honesty.
Everything about me is off-putting.
See, I don't think that's true. Your hair and your face are good because they're mine.
Yay.
It's better to have loved and lost than to be off-putting.
Is this supposed
Thank
to
you,
be bounced
CJ.
on?
That was a very good assist.
You know,
Oh, the barrels are back.
Oh, these fucking things. In Sonic 3, these, like, stopped my whole progress.
you know who's definitely off-putting? Bill Cosby.
Well,
God.
I didn't think so, but apparently
No,
he is
he's-
now.
He doesn't get any pudding anymore.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Thank you,
pudding!
Ben!
Oh!
Thank you, Ben!
Yeah, we're,
Oh,
we're
I
there
didn't
now.
even think of that. Actually, I'm pretty sure in prison all you eat is pudding. So maybe
Oh,
he's doing
God.
half
I
the
don't
time
think
of
he's
his
in
life.
prison.
Is he? I don't know.
After he gets shit beaten.
Oh,
in
he might
prison,
be
all he's
now.
gonna be able to
He's
eat
in
is
prison.
He
pudding.
just got sentenced.
Oh, did he?
Or he got
Unfortunately, I've-
convicted.
Yeah.
I think he's getting 10 years or something.
Unfortunately, I feel
I
like
have not been keeping up with that
he
case.
Subscribe to my news feed.
in prison. No, don't do that.
There's a lot to be
Again,
fed
as
from Rick's
as the
news
brutal
feed.
honesty I promised you, you social media. A
No,
lot.
I don't think they have pudding in prison, though. I think that would be, like, a dessert. Like,
No, I
Gotta
think
earn
it's
it.
they
rare.
have bread
It could go either way.
and
I
water,
thought he was
right?
in
That's
prison.
No, I'm pretty sure nowadays prison is actually pretty fucking good. A lot of these serial killers I've been listening to on this podcast are like, they talk about their prison days as their best days.
it. That's why they're serial killers, John.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should go kill a bunch of people.
I mean, you know, of the people in this room, one of us is most likely to be a serial killer, and it's not me.
It's not me, the one who knows everything about serial killers.
Well, I just don't think that it's me, but I feel like, you know, some of us here could snap. I feel
Yeah.
like it's either CJ or Ben.
Yeah.
Although Rick should snap. It'd probably be good for him,
Why do you
but
think? Why would I
if
snap?
he did snap, he would kill me. That also looked like you shouldn't
That
have
was
hit him.
really weird. It looks like you poked him,
Yeah,
and then he
did.
blew up, and
Bing!
you and you shot down to the floor.
So Rick edits like
Yeah.
1,000 videos a day and deserves to snap.
Yeah.
CJ's always been a little weird, but he's the one who won't snap.
CJ, I think CJ's the happiest of all of
Ben's,
us.
but he won't break.
Yeah,
Ben
I'm the only,
struggles
I'm
with
the only one with a
depression,
life
but
outside of
he's,
the
you know,
D-pad.
Not motivated enough to kill a bunch of people.
That's the only thing keeping me from.
It's the only thing killing me.
I
my
mean,
All right. We should
Kill ourselves.
and see you next time.
Bye!
Next time.
Welcome back to the D-pad.
Hey, I'm Rick.
I'm John.
This is Sonic. Wow.
And this is Tails.
Yeah, I guess so. You know, I every now and then we do our live videos, our intros, and after the fact,
okay.
After the fact, I'll go, oh, I should have put this in there. Oh, damn.
Okay.
And like one of them, like the Dreamcast video, we were talking about this a little bit off mic. I neglected to mention a bit about Sega's, brief stint in dealing with a Nintendo PlayStation in a more direct way for that video. And then for this one, I really should have, maybe not harped on it, but been like, this game really was sort of like a reboot of the Sonic, like a very soft reboot of Sonic as a franchise. Because this game, which is 6 levels, you get the emeralds, you go beat Robotnik. There's nothing crazy about it. The only thing that this game saves at all, it might save like time trial and high scores, but the only meaningful thing it saves is if you've captured Chaos Emeralds.
Okay.
So once you have a Chaos Emerald,
So if we get a game over, that's it.
Yes, yeah, you go back to the... Someone had suggested that if you get a game over and you select the same character, you might be able to start the same zone. But we need to collect the Chaos Emeralds anyway, so it doesn't entirely matter.
Sure.
But...
how do you get them again? Do you need a certain amount of rings by the time you get there? Or?
No, you need to go find a... there's a spring somewhere in each zone.
Oh, a golden spring. I already saw one.
Not a golden spring. It's a... Whoop, shit.
All right.
It's like this weird, ornate, like red-orange... Whoa!
That was some weird.
Okay.
I don't think that's...
Our cartridge is a little bit funky. We actually had a lot of trouble getting it to work for the first 3 episodes. Like, I spent a good 10 minutes sitting on the floor swearing at it.
Yeah, it was fun.
And it happened again, and when we set it up for today, I plugged it in, we were ready to go, and like a whole bunch of the graphics were glitched out, and I was just like, huh, all right. So, I mean, if that's still the case for like this whole...
Oh, fuck.
If that's still the case for like this whole
Oh,
video,
no!
then... oh, damn. If that's still the case for this whole video, then before the next episode, yeah, that's... I'll probably take some time in the next video and fix that, because that's ugly. That's not
like
so
it.
good.
I think it's fun.
How
you doing, man?
I'm doing all right.
We are
very tired.
A brutal heat wave.
Ugh.
It is like 90 degrees and 90 humidities.
Yeah. Me and Sarah just got back from a week at a cabin, a little lakeside cabin, and
oh no, God.
the temperature was like the mid-70s and kind of cloudy all week. It was kind of a bummer. And then now we come back and it's like 90s for like the next whole week.
Like maybe it's our apartment, but I don't remember last year being this bad like ever.
I think part of it's the apartment, but I don't know. Someone go back and correct us. Just how much did we bitch and moan about the heat last summer?
Yeah.
Probably tons. Oh, you're in the snow.
Yeah, it really makes the fun.
Whoa! Oh, I thought that was a solid wall.
I'm trying to see what's up here. All right, land, you little wuss. In Sonic 2, you were in better shape because you never had to stop.
Yeah, you did.
In Sonic 2, you got tired?
Yep. Well, actually, you didn't get to fly in Sonic 2.
Exactly.
He did it as your partner.
He automatically flew.
Yeah.
In Sonic 3, he got tired.
Yeah, he got tired in 3.
What a cool innovation.
Love the sprite work in this game. It's
really
so
good.
fucking good.
Yeah,
That's
come on.
probably my favorite thing about the Game Boy Advance overall is that the sprite work is phenomenal. Like the whole damn
I like that he waves at me.
Yeah.
Hi, Tails.
You got this. You've got, honestly, the Battle Network games do have really good sprite work.
Oh, they do, yeah. And that's it.
The Zero games also have excellent sprite
Those
work.
games are really cool.
Hey. Ironically, the stuff that looks the worst are some of Nintendo's first-party shit on the Game Boy Advance.
Well, because a lot of them are just Super NES ports.
Yeah. The, oh my god, Mario Advance.
Oh, hey. Dick.
Like, okay, cool, it's got resizing and rotating and stuff, but, like, everything was so blown out.
Was it... It's probably because you were playing it on a system that was fucking invisible. I hated playing.
I'll have to grab Super Mario Advance at some point and throw it on here, because when you're on a screen...
Come on.
Oh, that was bubbles right there.
Yep. Go down. Oh, it didn't persist.
Oh!
If it didn't despawn, I would have been okay.
Oh, man. But yeah, no, so a lot of the earlier games were built specifically, like the sprites were done specifically with the screen, the non-backlit, really low contrast screen in mind.
So they changed the actual in-game colors to make it more visible. Instead of just, I don't know, including a tiny backlight from the get-go.
Well, like, Mega Man 0-1 allegedly also had that a bit, but I didn't
how
really...
you're supposed to do the levels?
I mean, honestly, if you want to find the springs, probably. A lot of the
That's
springs
what I
are
was
really
thinking
high
too.
up.
Yeah.
Not all of them, but most of them are near the top of the stages. That was why I grabbed Tails, because I was like, it'll at least make it easier to go find shit. And I'm trying to remember. I want it. So Ice Mountain,
And
there's
he's
a
dead.
spring in both acts. It's the only.
Oh,
it's
so
the
I
only
missed one
zone-
already.
Yeah, it's the only zone where there's a
Shit.
spring in both acts.
Well, I'm sorry.
I want to say Neo Green Hill Zone Attack 1, Secret Base Zone Attack 2. I think it alternates except for this one.
I'm trying to take the
remember
high
the
road.
third
I feel
one.
like I've done a pretty good job of that so far.
Yeah, you've been doing pretty good with that so far. I don't know where the springs are, so
Yeah.
if we start to get to a point where we're just like cycling through the game endlessly and we keep losing track of shit, then I'll look up where the locations are. Just not like the path to get there, but at least like where they are.
But like you can play through the whole game as Sonic, and then play again as Tails, and it's the same pool of Chaos Emeralds. You don't have to start over.
Yes,
fresh.
exactly. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing because you don't have save files. The whole game is a save file. If I get the second Chaos Emerald, everybody has the second Chaos Emerald from then on.
But that's the only thing it bothers to save.
yeah,
Interesting.
Yep.
Oh fuck! I didn't get any of them. I'm sorry.
that's all right.
I really was trying that time too.
No, it's okay.
Oh hey, Botnik. Can I
Oh,
call
that's
you
right.
Botnik?
This one is the one that was giving us trouble because like the jumping is a little. Oh, I guess Tails will have a real easy time because if he starts to drown, you can just fly straight up. I forget if his tails will be attacks too.
I don't know.
I just want to know what acts everything are in. Because at least then we have a vague idea whether or not to bother looking for stuff. Because, like, it's not worth, taking forever on,
No.
say, Angel Island Zone Act 1 if it's not gonna matter.
Right. This is a thing.
Okay, yeah. Angel Island Zone Attack 2, so we don't have to worry about it for the first one. So, yeah, it alternates. Neo Green Hill Zone Act 1, Secret Base Act 2, Casino Paradise Act 1, Ice Mountain Zone, both acts.
Yeah.
Angel Island Zone Act 2.
This guy is hard. It's just so sludgy to move through the water. You can't, like...
Actually seems like it's harder to move through the water in this game than it is in, like, Sonic 2, Sonic 3.
It's real... Again,
Sonic 3 was actually not that much of an impediment
Sonic
at all.
2
but
is a damn near perfect Sonic game.
there we go.
And Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I would say, are a little more inconsistent, but have some of the series' best.
Yeah.
But there's so many, facepalm level dumb things they do that,
Sonic 3 and Knuckles, or?
particularly, yeah, but there's just things like water levels that stop you, in your tracks, and, weird walls in Marble Garden that, ruin your speed.
The Marble Garden was a real weird one. Ooh.
Fuck. Alright, well,
Oh, boy.
how about this?
Nope. There you go. Nice.
But yeah, so it's just a couple of things they could have tweaked and would have made the experience just overall better.
I think I generally like the levels from 2 better, but the control scheme from 3 better.
Like the shields and stuff?
Just
There's not really
honestly,
a lot. You get the air shield thing, but
Yeah.
that doesn't make a huge difference.
No, but Tails can fly.
fuck.
There's a little. The physics feel a tiny bit different.
Yeah.
Not majorly, but
Now, actually, that's a good question. When you play Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles attached to Sonic 2,
yeah.
they don't change... you can't even play as Sonic in that version.
No, you can't.
Oh, that sucks.
Damn.
That's kind of a bummer, huh?
But Knuckles does have his jump height is reduced.
Even in Sonic 2?
Yes, because
It's kind of stupid, isn't it?
because when you fight the final boss, it becomes like a trillion times harder because you
Yeah.
can just barely clear the spike arm.
That's right.
We had I
Yeah.
remember we were having some trouble with that when we did our.
It's a pain in the
Because you just have to
nerds.
wait for him to land and do the little forward move before you can get in there.
Even Sonic Mania suffered from this, though. It's in a way, they should, believe it or not, and hear me out, they should take a design cue from the 3D Sonic games.
Oh boy.
Because the really automated fast parts in the 3D Sonic games.
Yeah.
Think of Chemical Plant Zone, where you hit the black bumpers and you go real fast.
Sure.
You know? You still have control, but it's also a little bit on autopilot there, right?
I mean, yes and no. If you know what you're doing, you can use that to your advantage to do other weird stuff.
For sure. So just more stuff like that, where you kind of hit a flow, you're going fast, you have to do real Twitch level reactions to get over things.
You know.
Instead, that's the exception, not the rule. Instead, the rule is usually more like walls that block your way, or sludgy oil, or whatever the hell is in Marble Garden or water levels. You know,
I think a healthy balance between the two is kind of important because, like, if it's just go fast, then that kind of drops down a lot of the go up. Oh fuck!
He's so slow.
Oh,
Okay.
there we go. Okay. Jeez.
Yeah. No, it certainly shouldn't be like that, like, all the time.
Oh.
Fuck that. Definitely shouldn't be like that all the time.
No.
I agree. But I think they shouldn't do things that slow the action as often as they do either.
I suppose that's true. Or at the very least have levels where there's, like, having a slow level is fine.
Think of the...
But if it's...
what the hell was any of that?
Oh, go grab your ring? Oh, God.
I needed to breathe and try not to die.
Oh!
God damn it, that's annoying. Here, you
Fuck.
do it. I'm not
Okay,
really
all right.
focused right now.
Gross Mountain Zone, Act 2. What are you... It's like around the corner of the table. Oh, my God. There we go. We're good.
Cool.
We got there, guys.
So think of also like where you are in Angel Island Zone.
Yeah.
When it gets set on fire and the airship, you're chasing after the airship.
Sure.
And you're running pretty uninterrupted with some occasional things you got to jump over. You got to watch out for the bombs. That kind of stuff is good Sonic stuff. You're running fast. You got to keep moving forward. You got to have some twitch decisions. You're not going as fast as the chemical plant bumpers.
Yeah.
You can still,
that's
you're
more
still
of
in
a...
control.
I mean, that's more of a cutscene than anything else, but...
It is, or yeah, I don't remember if you actually... You do control it a little, I think. You're like trying to escape the bombs. Or maybe I'm thinking the part in Mushroom Hill Zone.
Ooh.
Anyway, though...
Yeah, the one in Mushroom Hill Zone is one where you're running along and dodging stuff and attacking.
I'm just saying, Sega, you should make me a level designer for the new Sonic Mania Plus team. Or whatever's after that.
Sonic
Mania
Dementia.
Plus.
Is that what'll come next? When we're all like 70 Sonic Dementia?
Sonic Paranoia.
Oh, God. Already got that every time they announce a new 3D Sonic game.
Yeah, right. I wish we were wrong, man.
Yeah,
Sonic Forces...
Oh, damn.
Sonic Forces actually was a special kind of suck, because it also didn't have... I also couldn't get into the aesthetic of it.
Yeah, I really wanted to, because, like, they were clearly trying to, like, appeal to the people who like the freedom
Call
fighters
of Duty
and
or
stuff.
whatever. Oh, okay, yeah.
And then totally abandoned all of the things that made the Saturday morning cartoon so cool.
Yeah, it had none of that. There was just like this weird pseudo-military
Yes!
layer.
Oh, fuck.
Nicely done. This weird pseudo-military layer of aesthetic on top of everything in that game is very strange.
Yeah.
And your avatar like doesn't control different enough from Sonic to be interesting, just annoying, because you're like, oh, why doesn't he work the exact same as Sonic? So that was kind of a bummer too. And like they just like throw fucking items at you left and right. It was like, take the man hours that you spent 3D modeling the fucking jacket made of scales, and instead put it into making the game better. I don't know. I'm sad because I want a good 3D Sonic. Like Sonic Adventure 2 should not be the pinnacle of the series. It's not even that great.
Yeah, it's all right. I think it does the least things wrong out of basically all of the 3D Sonic games I've ever played. And that's kind of bad, because, you know, I'm certainly not above, I don't think I'm above criticizing, you know, one of my favorite Sonic games, which is Sonic Adventure 2. Hey, it's that guy. Oh, Jesus, and I fucked it up. That's good. Like, it's definitely not anywhere near perfect of a game. But, oh my God. Oh, fuck, dick. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're super going to get another game over. Granted, we ultimately need to go back anyway, but it's just nice to have more chances at the other emeralds.
Does Tails actually move slower than Sonic, or is this the speed?
I can't tell. I think that's just the speed.
I mean, I can imagine that, though. That's actually a good choice on the Game Boy Advance if your sprites are going to be this big. Because if you moved any faster, you'd just be getting hit by shit you can't see all the time. I'm curious.
I feel... Oh, damn it. Well, there it is.
Also, imagine a letterboxed Sonic game. Like, take what we're looking at right now and imagine it zoomed way out.
Yeah.
And there were black bars on the top and bottom, so it was more rectangular.
Yeah.
And then you could see more of the map at a time.
Yeah, I mean, that's what some
that
of the
kind
HD,
of thing would be cool.
That's what some of the HD remakes of the classic ones wound up doing and things like that. But either way, I think we're going to come back next time. We're going to try this one again later.
Bye. 𝗫𝗎𝗄
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the
Hello,
D-pad.
I'm John.
I feel like we got to... I'm Rick. I feel like we got to stick with one of these two if we want to get these emeralds.
Yeah, do Kunkel's.
Kunkel's? All right.
Kunkel's is the best.
We didn't wind up fixing the thing. We're just going to leave it for now, and I'll deal with it next time.
He looks a lot more like Espio here.
He's got a much slimmer build.
Yeah, it's just a weird sprite here for him. It's kind of cool though. I'm not against it.
Yeah.
It's cool that this game has kind of its own style. It was meant to be an adventure style take on 2D, right?
Yeah. It was meant to be a Genesis game with a lot of the flair from the adventure games.
Yeah. It does also have that kind of washy-outy looking feel a little bit too.
A little bit. This
You know,
came pretty fucking early in the Game Boy Advance lineup.
Oh, I thought that was just you dying.
Yeah, right. This was 2001 in Japan, and the Game Boy
Okay.
Advance came out in 2001. I forget if it came out in 2001 everywhere, but it definitely came out in 2001 here in the States.
Right. Okay.
Oop.
Yeah, Knuckles is the best.
I love Knuckles. He's
I'm
awesome.
excited to see what Ray is like with his
I
weird
know.
flying pattern. Yeah, man, that animation is good.
I know. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know I'm probably asking for trouble, but I would actually really like to see a Knuckles-centric game get tried one more time.
Oh yeah, that would be great.
Chaotix,
Knuckles
you know,
was everyone's favorite.
was
Chaotix
problematic.
was a stupid idea.
Yeah.
It was a stupid idea when they scrapped Sonic Crackers. Why did they think, oh, it'll be better if we put Knuckles in it?
Yeah, we put other characters. I think the problem was basically that they were like, this game is probably not going to do well on a system we don't even really want to promote in the first place. Let's not burn Sonic's, name on this. Let's put Knuckles on there because
That's just stupid, though. Like, I get that it's nice to try new things, but they should have been able to tell that game was garbage pretty early into development.
they may have.
Scrap
I don't
it.
know.
Do a palette swap of Sonic CD, and add 2 new levels and call it Sonic 32X. And fuck it, let it star Knuckles if you want.
I mean, that's more or less what
That
they were
would've been
trying to do
easier.
with it anyway.
That would have been easier and way better.
Because it was the same team that made Sonic CD.
Yeah.
There are clear design elements that were visibly.
Oh yeah. I mean, the jump sound is the same. There's a lot of
that's
things
right.
that are. It's got Sonic CD all over it, and Sonic CD is good, but has not aged well. I would say it's not. I don't know. Of
is
the
this thing?
5 original games, it's probably the second worst.
We're talking CD.
I would say, yeah.
Oh fuck.
I would say Sonic and Knuckles.
Oh whoa. Okay.
Sonic and Knuckles is probably the best. Sonic 2
Here we go. This is the
Yeah.
special.
I remember
Fucking
now.
Christ.
Sonic 2 and 3 are probably tied, then Sonic CD, then Sonic 1. That would be my list.
Yeah.
I'm going to stop talking because this sounds like we need to make a video.
Yeah. Right. Oh man.
Our competing top 10 Sonic games.
Where the fuck am I supposed to be for that? I hate these special stages. Apparently fucking everybody does.
I was going to
Because
say,
it's so hard to fucking tell where you're even supposed to
what,
be.
this isn't intuitive to you?
Yeah, right? Oh, good. Easy to tell 3D. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing for half of these. Okay. Oh, yes. All right, cool.
Hey, you did it. Nice
Yay,
technique.
and I timed that right, so I got extras. Cool.
Oh, God.
Finally, we're getting into a second phase here. Okay.
Oh, that's cool, Sprite. If you weren't watching last video, it's 90 degrees and 90 humidity, so I'm dying.
Yeah. I'm also dying, but I'm in the fucking zone right now.
The room we record in doesn't have any windows, so even
I
if we
missed the
wanted
rocket
an AC
booster.
in here, we couldn't.
Oh, I missed that too, and I missed the Chow. I forget what the Chow does. I think it takes you to the tiny Chow garden. I don't care.
Take me to bed, Mr. Knuckles! Oh my God.
I missed
Failure! That's a good band, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
What?
the fucking rocket booster threw me past everything.
Well,
but
you
it
got
doesn't
enough
matter.
ring goose.
Please?
Cool!
Is that enough? Is that it? Huh? Yeah.
I guess it's good.
Oh, just falls into the propellers and gets shredded.
That's pretty sweet. Sonic, do you even know how to drive?
Sonic, I made this.
Yeah. Knuckles.
Sonic, I made this emerald out of my own skin.
So we've only had one so far?
Yep. These special
This game's
stages
gonna take
do
for
below.
fucking ever.
Hey, we got one of them, and in Gross Hill Zone, Neo Gross Hill Zone,
Neo Green.
Neo Garbage Sprite Hill Zone.
It's just like the game is trying its best.
I'm sorry.
So,
I love this, actually. I'm not sure how many of the. I don't remember how many of the levels actually do that, but the running level clear thing, I think is a really nice touch.
Oh,
for
I
this.
love that. I think it's cool. I liked how Tails waves. Knuckles throws up the devil horns.
I think Sonic does like a
Sonic
thumbs
probably
up or
does a
something, or
thumbs
like
up.
a peace sign.
It just fucking flips you off.
I have
Like
no
the
idea what Amy does
shitbird
for
you
that.
are.
So this one we can just bust ass through because there's nothing in here. So
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's good that you now know which ones have it.
Yeah,
You can take
whoop.
more time and explore.
little belly flop.
So Ian and Ben and I have been having a little bit of a Magic the Gathering renaissance,
Yeah.
which is great, except it's an easy thing to blow money on, and it actually takes
How-
up a lot of time.
How are there not? I mean, I guess there's probably conventions for the stuff, Wizards of the Coast based things, but like, how are there not essentially Ren fairs that are like combined with conventions? No, hear me out. Imagine a Magic the Gathering convention where the idea is it's done like a Ren fair in universe or something.
That would be cool, but I think that's too nerdy even for most Magic the Gathering patrons. Like, Gen Con isn't in character.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna
Oh,
do that.
dick. Well,
I told Rennie that I was playing Magic the other day, and he goes, nerd. And I was like, really?
yeah, right.
Have you met you?
Oh, he just goes right through it. That's
That's pretty
great.
well if you do it fast enough. If you
Oh, there we go. I got lucky. Unlike
Cool.
Sonic out on Chucky.
But yeah, if you guys are into Magic the Gathering, let us know in the their comments there. Ben and Ian and I are going to do a draft with Dom and Area there tomorrow, so we'll see what we end up getting.
Nice. Tell Dom and Area I said hey.
Yeah. Nice.
You're welcome.
You're welcome to come too, Rick, but I know that you're, like, not as interested in Magic.
Is this the tournament that Ben was talking about, like, a couple weeks ago?
No, it's a different thing.
Okay. He was at one point asking if I was interested in joining in on, like, some kind of big draft, and I was like, I'm not uninterested in it. Don't, like, keep somebody else out of it because I have a spot in it,
Yeah,
but if you need
yeah,
somebody
yeah.
else, I'll certainly join in.
Yeah. No, it's the thing we're doing is, like, it might even just be me being, wow.
Wow.
Might
Jeez.
even just be me, Ian, and Ben. I don't know why that was difficult to words.
Me and B and Machine.
Me and B and Eve. Woo. But really what we all wanted, and we're not admitting this, we're doing a draft. But what we're really doing is we're doing a 3-person draft. And
So
what
that you
that
can
really
get a bunch of
means
new cards.
is so that we can all just get a shit ton of cards without
Yep.
feeling so guilty about it.
Yep. Aw.
And Ben got a deal on the cards because he knows a guy who works at a game store.
Oh, fuck a dick.
So that helps.
That is nice.
But yeah, like to build a deck and have it be halfway decent, it takes fucking hours.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when you have 20
Is that what you
years
guys were
of
doing
cards.
last night, or were you just sorting stuff?
Both. We were doing both.
Okay.
I mostly
I
had a
can't-
deck, but I couldn't. I couldn't decide what to take out.
Me and Sarah got back from our trip last night, and we come in and, like, Ian's kind of quieter than usual, but I didn't even know he was going to be over, so I was like, oh, hey. And then I look at John, and John's, like, in this, like, dead-eye trance, just kind of staring. It looked like you'd been staring at cards for literally
Hours.
the entire day.
Probably we had. And
Oh, hey, Tonka.
hey bud, I had a couple ciders earlier, but they
Oh,
didn't
so-
agree with me. So
good.
it was like, it's not that I was drunk; it's that my stomach hurt.
Oh,
I was,
yeah,
like,
it's just like kind of like
dried out, and sugary, and
Yeah. I hate that. When that sugar hits you harder than the actual cider does.
Oh
you're just
yeah,
like,
definitely.
everything sucks at that point.
Here's
Here's my fist. Fuck.
Hi, Chonky. So anyway,
Just happy to be here.
yeah, it definitely, you caught us. And plus, it was already 1:30 at that point. We were hot and
Yeah.
exhausted. We had gone to a show. That podcast I really like, we went to their live show.
Oh, nice.
The last podcast on the left, if you guys listen to that. If you guys listen to that, don't, and instead watch one of our YouTube videos.
Oh, boy.
Thanks. And I got my photo with
Thanks.
them.
Fuck that show John likes.
Ian, they're doing fine. They don't need us. They're
I don't know, man.
I think they're actually the biggest podcast in America right
Oh,
now.
almost probably.
Almost, probably.
There's a fucking.
We got our photo with them,
Podcast
and one of
name.
the dudes is like 6'8",
Oh my god.
and he's just fucking big, and the other guy's like 5'6". So it's
Jesus
like,
tits.
I wanted.
How does that work as a person?
They were rushing us through like cattle, but I wanted to have like the short guy, then me, then
Yeah.
the tall guy, and then like take a photo and label it Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard.
Nice.
Because we all have like reddish, blondish hair and beards.
Oh god.
But they were like hurtling us
Hurtling
us through like cattle.
Hurtling us, turning us like cattling us. Oh man, I'm sorry, I'm going so slow through this one. I'm like, last time I saw the fucking spring, got thrown past it through a wall, like, you know, intentionally. It wasn't a glitch or anything. And then there was a checkpoint. So I'm, like, trying to keep an eye out for wherever the fuck I'm supposed to go for that thing. 'Cause I don't want to miss the bastard. I love this music, though. This is such a fucking good bit of music.
Is it still trying to be New Jack Swing-ish?
Not as much. This is more of just a generic jazz. But
it's kind of hard for me to hear with like the white noise of the fan and. So yeah, you got anything fun coming up this week there, buddy-o? Buddy-o Paleo?
I don't know. There it is. Okay, all right. It's still accessible.
It's
above this loop-to-loop, which means you have to go through the loop-to-loop, but not go speeding past underneath it where it drops you off.
On.
You have to interrupt it. Hi, Tonk. This is a real bad time to be going under the cord in my hands. Thank you.
Real bad time to be being fucking adorable.
There we go. All right, let's see what we can do here. Can we get this one in the first go? It'd be
Welcome
real great.
to the special stage.
It'd be real nice to be able to get through the first 2 levels without having to worry about this anymore. So, 70 rings. Here we go. Oh, that's good. If it's on the top, you just can't see where you're going at all. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh. Okay, so far so good. Oh my God, this is crazy. Yes! Oh, that might save me. All right, cool. Okay, thankfully I could swear that there are some Sonic games where they actually, like, reset your rings between rounds. It's like, all right, now get 50 rings again. It's like, it didn't matter if you got 40 extra the last time around.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Get out of there. All right. So far, so good. Okay. Get 10 more to go. Yes! Ooh, Jesus. Oh, my God. How the fuck? Oh, missed that again. That's okay. I don't care. I just don't want to run into bombs. Come on. Okay. Yes! I think that's it.
Cool!
Oh, my God. Fuck yeah.
You are cool, Knuckles. Great job.
Sweet. So that's 2 down. Hey, look, I made this one out of your skin. Unlike you, I don't chuckle when I'm bleeding from whatever space I grafted this emerald skin from.
You know emeralds aren't made out of skin,
They are.
right?
Carbon, right?
That's really not how that works.
I'm pretty sure. It's shaped like a diamond, so it must be made of something that's shaped like skin.
Shaped like diamonds aren't really shaped like that.
Pretty sure they are.
I don't know.
On a deck of cards, they look different, but I'm pretty sure that's just because they're made of ink. And ink is flat.
Oh my God. Is that a visual representation of a symbol for something that is different from the actual symbol itself? Oh my God.
Yeah, right?
I think we just discovered writing.
Yeah. Damn. Let's get some hieroglyphs going.
I had a hieroglyph right here.
Yeah,
I gotta clean it up. Hang on.
So-
sorry everyone. That took a
God.
turn. Woo!
I want to say, so diamonds are carbon.
A girl's
but,
best friend.
Yeah, and carbon.
Yeah. Carbon is a girl's best friend.
But like, gemstones are like all kinds of crazy different things. I want to say rubies and sapphires and emeralds are all aluminum. It's like aluminum silica or something like that.
Well, that's kooky.
Oop, damn it. There we go. I punched you in the air like that, and I'm doing a belly flop.
Yay.
Belly flop. Celebratory belly flop. Yeah.
In real life, that would hurt very bad.
I'm just going to skin my stomach on this metal grate that is probably
I'm
sharp.
gliding.
It's just a cheese grate. Someone standing underneath is just, pouring stuff into a vat, taking it back. All of a sudden, little, like, strips of red just drop down like, huh.
Did I tell you about the time I cheese grazed myself?
No, that's one of my big fears.
Your fears have come true for me.
Oh, good. Rather
so
that than me, to be honest.
It was Sarah's.
I'm sorry.
No, fair enough. It was Sarah's cheese grater.
That's a pretty heavy
pretty
duty
bonkers one, right?
Yep.
So I was loading.
No! I messed that up like 4 different ways.
You'll get there. It was in the dishwasher. I was loading the dishwasher, and I tried to squeeze in a plate in between the cheese grater and something else, but I wasn't looking.
Oh no!
So I just literally grated my entire knuckles.
Oh.
And I didn't chuckle.
Oh.
And it sounds like I'm making a pun related to the character we're playing as, but I'm not. This really happened. I still kind of
That
you
sounds
can still
fucking
kind of see the
awful.
little scar. But for like weeks and weeks, it looked like I'd gotten in a fight because my knuckles were all torn up.
Oh, damn, son.
Yeah, it was. It
I-
wasn't great.
That's I just hate the idea of catching myself with cheese grater, just because like even really decent chefs occasionally manage that,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's just like oh god.
No matter how good you are and how careful you are, it's a numbers game, especially if you're a chef.
Yeah.
Even if you're the most careful chef in the world,
You're just
even
around
if your
it
chance
so
is only
often.
0.0001, you're cutting things 20,000 times more than I am.
Oh,
so
damn it.
your 0.0001 is as much as my chance of hurting myself
Oh
is.
fuck.
You know, give or take real numbers. But you get the idea. It was directionally accurate. That's
does
my
that
new
even
thing with
mean?
math. It's like it's directionally accurate. You know, it's like I lost 20 pounds. Well, that's not true. I lost like 4, but I was
sticks.
directionally correct.
Like down.
Right.
It's a 50-50 at that point, and I
Correct.
flipped that coin correctly.
It's me trying to be even lazier than front end rounding.
Ah, fuck a shit. Okay, can I? Oh, you shitty clown. You're a dick and you're bad at your job. I bet kids don't even like you.
That lion doesn't even like you. That lion is cute as fuck.
Can I go up here? No, well, I guess not. Okay.
Thanks
I'm just trying to get up.
Yeah, aren't we all?
Ah, damn it. Oh, my God. I just
This
keep
is-
catching the fucking... Also, props to them for writing a goddamn piano solo
That's
into
cool, yeah.
the music for this game. A lot of this game is jazz-based for music.
Also, you know what would have been... Okay, so
Oh,
going back to
fart.
probably last episode where I was talking about how there are things with Sonic's level design.
Yep.
Like, look at this. You're just bouncing around. You're getting sent back the wrong way. There's not a high precision of control here. It's not very
this
fast.
is a pretty big throwback to, like, Casino Night Zone,
But
Carnival
almost
Night
every
Zone.
level has a gimmick where it slows you down rather than speeds you up. Or,
Sure.
or at least prevents you from maintaining average
Oh,
speed.
fuck dick. Okay.
So, and one of the bigger offenders of this is hunting for the different Chaos Emerald spots.
Yeah.
And I get that exploration is important.
That is easily the weakest part
but
of this game.
Sonic isn't a game about exploration, really. You know, like there should be like 2 or 3 paths, a high road, a low road, and that's fine.
Oh, God.
As
Oh,
long
God.
as you
Oh,
can keep
dick.
going at
No!
a reasonable clip.
No!
But this kind of shit is bullshit.
Ah!
And it would have been so much easier if to trigger a portal to the Chaos Emerald bonus stage, beat the level in like 2 minutes or less. You know, that kind of thing
Yeah.
fits thematically with Sonic. They've never really done that to my knowledge, and it would have been a far better mechanic than this, like, find a room that's hidden in a wall that you can't
Sonic
see,
1
that you
did
can
that.
only get to if you can... it didn't have anything to do with timing in Sonic 1.
Oh, timing, no. Oh, shit, a ball. I thought there was
Yeah.
one that did involve timing, but I don't remember.
And, like, finishing the stage with a certain amount of rings is actually pretty similar to that because you have to not get hit, which would slow you down to have that many rings. So that actually kind of doesn't take away from the potential for flow. But this shit definitely do.
Oh, damn. All right, that was actually pretty good there. Come on. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, that was where I was trying to get back to. All right. Oh, come on.
Why do you think Knuckles is shaggy when he jumps? Because of his dreads?
Because he's been shitting in water.
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty bad joke there, bud. I know we're supposed to yes and, but that sucked.
Yes, and it was hilarious.
Okay, fair enough. You can't really yes and yourself, but I appreciate that.
I'm pretty sure you can. Are you no-butting me right now?
No. And partial credit. I like how the entire background moves and everything else moves, but that castle definitely doesn't move.
Castle just like, oh, fucking no, man. Yeah, there's no, like, rotating palette or anything. Ooh, there we go. Now we're
I
up
guess
top.
it does
at long
real
last. Okay.
slightly, but not when you're moving laterally.
It's not moving at all. Oh my god, I thought the splash was going to get me.
So did you get the
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Hey, bud. So, son,
Son, I
died.
see.
Son, Ike.
Is that just a Fire Emblem thing?
Oh, I don't know, maybe.
Son, Ike.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, okay. Can I latch onto that one? Probably not. I'm gonna down we go because everyone would have to be able to get to it. Oh my god, I feel like I'm pretty sure I've made like almost no real advancement on this level at all because
That's
I'm
really
so
bumming me out. Do you even know where you're trying to go?
not even a little.
Okay, fantastic. For a second, I was worried we were
upwards.
going to make progress.
Well, maybe we should come back and keep making progress next time.
That'd be swell.
Hey. Oh, that's a thing. Welcome to D-Pad. I'm Rick.
I'm John.
This is
Sonic Advance.
Sonic Advance.
Starring
we're-
Kunkless.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Okay.
Your
I'm
Lord and
alive.
Savior here on the D-pad.
Ah, there it is. Yay. We found
Hey,
the third
all
special
right.
stage. We're going to
Nicely
see if I can go 3 for 3.
Heckin' done.
Let's see what we can do here. 80 rings. Okay. Fuck. All right. Yeah, this is the D-pad. This is probably the least good part of an otherwise really, really good Sonic game.
Yes, that is correct.
Ooh boy, that could have been a little smoother. Oh, if you don't get on the booster, like right in the middle, then you just miss a bunch of those rings.
You know what?
What's up?
I've heard that life isn't fair.
That's true.
Is that true?
Last
I was
I
really
heard.
trying to believe that it was. You sure? Holy shit.
Oh man, okay.
You're
Phew.
definitely getting the hang of this, though. This is doing much better.
I'm getting flashbacks. I played this game a lot as a kid.
Okay, well, that's useful. That's
I
good
got
that you
this
did.
in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle like right around the same time. I mean, it came out pretty much back to back. And I was like, sweet, Sonic on not Game Gear.
Yeah. Wow, your life was hard.
I mean, I love Triple Trouble, but like still.
Did you not have a Genesis?
I did have a Genesis, but for handheld,
Oh,
these,
right,
the
yeah.
options were a little slim pickings if you
Game
wanted a
Gear
decent game.
Kind of sucked. You know?
Yeah, as a system, the Game Gear was really not amazing.
It felt like there was lag.
Yeah,
was
everything
that-
was fuzzy. Like
Yeah.
the
It was cool that it was backlit and had color, which was really nice compared
was
to the
such
Game
a-
Boy.
it took the fucking Game Boy series like another 8 years to decide to do that shit correctly. Like, oh hi Tonk. Maybe they were.
No,
just
that's a
like,
very Nintendo and Sega thing. Sega was more ambitious but failed a little.
yeah.
Nintendo was conservative and waited
I
until they
mean-
could perfect it to do it.
Oh, we got to continue. Nice.
That's very indicative
I mean,
of both companies.
Let's not pretend
Hi,
that
bud.
Sega only failed a little, considering what our last like large-size video was for this
No,
channel.
no. I'm saying, in that regard, I guess.
Yeah.
In early Sega was defined by taking more risks.
Oh yeah.
And even, I would say like the Game Gear wasn't a total failure. It was. I didn't like
the
it.
Game Gear was one of the best competitors that Nintendo handheld ever got.
Yeah. Oh my God, Tonka.
Too cute or too obnoxious? Oh, she's like perched. She loves doing that. She's like perched on John's shoulder right now. All right, but yeah, we're 3 for 3 now on special stages. That is fucking great. Clearly, Knuckles is the fucking Buckles.
Yeah, I do love Buckles. When I'm having a great day, I just say Buckles. Oh, sorry, Tonka. You probably didn't like that.
She's like,
You-
hey,
you
whoa.
don't like it when I emote.
Yeah, she doesn't like feelings. She's not into that. Ooh. I don't know if it'll be in time or not, but I wanted to throw a quick shout out to one of our longtime viewer fans who's going on a trip for a while.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've been keeping up on this.
I have.
𝗵𝗵 is going on an Appalachian Trail hike, like a real big one, and like has sold a bunch of stuff to like go and figure some stuff out and go and enjoy the wilderness and do all that stuff. And it sounds awesome. I've had friends go and do the Appalachian Trail before as like shorter stints, but it sounds like amazing nature and a good time. And
I'm
hope
kind
that
of jealous. I wish that
Yeah.
my life was in a place where I could do that. I'm becoming a computer monster 24/7.
honestly, I hope it's a good trip. I hope that
I
hope that-
he's gonna do great.
that he finds what he's looking for and all that
Yeah.
jazz.
No, I mean I think I talked to him a little bit, on Twitter, and he seems really excited. So I
Yeah.
hope it's a good thing
It
for
sounded
him.
pretty. Yeah, he sounded really jazzed up about it. So,
We should call this episode 𝗵𝗵 in his honor.
oh man, we gotta. The way that works is we have to have a line that is funny and not overly forced. We've got a very small number of forced titles in our library.
Right, that's true. Let's see. What's
Usually-
a pun on 𝗵𝗏? Don't be sod. He'll be back.
Ooh.
Come on, that's pretty good. Come on, that was at least Rick level, probably way better.
I mean, if we were going for Rick level, we would say something like, hey, we're trying to, like, the backyard's in kind of a shitty spot. The landlord put, like, cement down or something, and, like, we don't really have the cash to be like getting a truck full of dirt in there, but
so
we want
it's
to make it
gonna
look
have
nice.
to be sod.
Yes, there we go.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yep.
Alternatively, really fucking cute.
Alternatively, we can't spend the money on the good stuff, so we're gonna have to go for 𝗵𝗏. I don't know if that's better or worse.
It wasn't a single; it was a 𝗵𝗏.
Ooh, that's good. I like that too.
I like that. We should just call this one "I'm sorry, 𝗵𝗏."
Oh God,
because that's really what's happening here. Also, I'm now covered in cat hair and need to die.
I mean, that is just every day, isn't it? Oh, I got a second hit off of that? Hell yeah.
It's definitely worse
Woo!
when it's 900 degrees.
Yeah. Belly bump. Belly bump. Belly bump.
He just comes up and he's just bleeding from the front. What are these?
There's our title, Bleeding from the Front.
Okay, great. Much like half of my favorite species. Women.
Oh.
So-
I was like, wait a minute. I mean, I guess that's
Not
true.
that
You
humans
wouldn't
are
want
my
to be
favorite
bleeding from the
species,
back
but-
if you can avoid it. I can't think of any time I've bled from the back and or wanted to, so
You've never had bloody poops?
I mean, I think we all have had a danger shit one of these once or twice.
No, a danger shit is when you poop your pants, but you've never had a bloody poop?
I feel like that'd be a danger shart.
Okay, fair enough. I see what you're saying.
I've had a bloody poop in my time. It's
Okay,
not a proud
well,
moment for anyone.
we're all
I
proud
think
of you.
everyone looks down and goes, "Uh-oh, what mistake did I make?
Yeah, right.
I've clearly done something wrong."
For
Time
me,
to
I had some
investigate.
real bad stomach infection virus thing.
Ooh, that's never good.
But I don't remember what it was, so hopefully it's all better.
I would say
This was 10 years ago.
I would say when that stuff has happened in the past, it's usually been more like stress, not like stress and like
I
I'm
understand.
stressed out and whoops, that's blood. More like I just got to get this last whatever out, and overexerting, and then the unfortunate result that comes with that. Boy, we've now we might be able to call it "I'm sorry, 𝗵𝗏." This is a pretty shitty episode. Hey. Ooh. I've got a hunch that it's up here, just because usually areas where you have to backtrack to get to,
And
seem
they're
like
leading
most
you, it seems
suspicious.
like.
Yeah. It's down here. Yes. Fuck yeah.
All right,
Intuition.
man. We're crushing this.
Number 4.
My intuition.
go. And yeah, if we can get all 7 of the Chaos Emeralds, then all we
You'll
gotta
finally
do is,
let this end?
all we got to do at that point is play through as Sonic. We don't have to collect anything. We just play through to the end.
But you have to be Sonic to get the
you
true
do have
ending?
to be you do have to be Sonic for the
Well,
actual last
flip.
real level. Oop. Okay. Oh my god. I think you can spin to get those, but I don't want to chance it and fuck up.
You're
damn it.
Wow, I thought you had that. That seemed like you done
Oh,
good.
okay. I was like, please don't let that be the end right there. I don't know what the timing is. I think you're supposed to basically hit it simultaneous with it. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't.
Just be more perfect.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. I'd really appreciate that if you could just set that up.
Yeah, no problem. Oop. Okay. Fucking hell. Oh boy. Bomb at the end. That was sneaky.
Rings.
Oh boy, that was a dick move.
Hi, Mr. Knuckles. Thanks for picking me up. I'll pay you
Again,
back
I
with
just don't.
with
Ooh, boy, did you
favors.
see those? That's the thing is like one of the biggest obstacles in this is yourself because you're in the way from some of the shit you can see.
True. Very true.
Fuck. All right, 4 for 4. We're on a fucking roll with this
we
right
are
now.
on a roll. I'm helping.
You're
sorry,
you're
I'm
the
like-
support. You are valuable support right now.
That's true.
Because I would just be in the mic going, oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's true. I'm doing my best to help. Wow, we have colors for Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Green.
And Grammy.
Grammy. Yeah. All right, I'm sorry. I need to take
I'm
a break
pretty
to
sure
wash my
she's
face.
green.
I'm covering it.
Oh God. All right. Then I'll man the fort and See what I can do here. All right,
Mana
Tonk.
fort?
Yeah, oh yeah, totally. My prison sentence is that I am by myself for a minute or two. Oh, you little bitch, Gwyn. You heard me. So we got that. So the next one's going to be in Act 2, so we can kind of bust through this if I can get us to a clearing. I don't know if there's going to be one that's up. I hope there is. That's kind of... I wish more levels were geared better towards Knuckles, just in general across Sonic. I feel like very rarely do they actually utilize his abilities in a meaningful way. John has something to say about that, because I feel like Tails doesn't get a ton, but he at least gets some things where it's like, okay, I can see them trying to do level design choices so that he has a little bit of
How many games that have been primarily designed for Knuckles as the main character?
2.
Which would be Sonic and Knuckles and Chaotix?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So,
I mean, provided you're not
even
counting
Sonic
stuff
and
like,
Knuckles.
Provided you're not counting things like, I guess, his chunk of Sonic Adventure, his chunk of Sonic
2D,
Adventure 2.
2D.
Oh, for 2D only. Okay.
So like,
yeah, pretty much just
he's
the
an
2.
afterthought. They're not gonna like they don't have. There's no levels dedicated to Knuckles. There might be
really,
one or
yeah.
two in Sonic and Knuckles, but even those are tacked on. You know, there's like different paths that Knuckles takes, but they're not appreciably different. They're not challenging things based on gliding. Like, imagine a thing where like you had to glide and there were like periodic robots in the air along the way that you had to bounce off of to get some height to keep going, or otherwise you'd die. Like, there's things you could do to make Knuckles more interesting and unique.
Oh, yeah.
But they just don't, because he's never been his own thing. He's
That's
always
why,
just
that's
like...
why I would love to see a real Knuckles game that's not Chaotix.
Again.
Or, frankly, if, you know, the Mania team were to take a swing at it, I feel confident that they could at least not make it worse than Chaotix.
Oh, for sure.
If they
oh
were
my
to
god,
do a
if they wanted to
Chaotix
do
game.
like Chaotix Redux or whatever,
Yeah.
I'm sure
I would
they could
actually
improve
give that a real shot. I
Me
would
too.
feel okay.
I like all those characters. When I was a kid, I loved Knuckles Chaotix because I had never played it. I was like, these characters are cool.
Because I was a dumb idiot and I didn't know any better.
Well, it's great if you're into the characters
Right.
and not any other part of it.
I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't own Chaotix as a kid, because I had a 32X.
I got a 32X really late as part of like a package deal,
Whoa.
but I didn't have any...
I'm sorry, wait, hang on.
He looks bad. Do you
He
think
can
all of the
swim.
Sonic Boom...
No, hang on, we're missing the important part here.
Oh, right, yeah, this is a
He's
different
treading
thing.
water.
Can he not go under? Oh, he can. That's cool that he can do that.
But
I don't know what that gets us.
yeah. I've never seen that before.
But it's neat.
It is neat. Yeah. That's all I really got. Yay, I'm not drowning anymore. Is that? There we go. Finally out of Act 1. 172 rings. Jesus Christ. Well, with that, we should probably come back next time and we'll get ourselves to hopefully the 5th Emerald. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh my goodness. Welcome to our pad where we have letters. I'm Rick.
I am John.
This is Sonic and Fuck You. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sonic and Fuck You.
Whoa. Oh my God.
Those
fucking
Evernote people finally bullied me into getting Evernote Prime or whatever they call it.
Oh, no, why?
Evernote Premium. Well, because I have an iPad. I bought the cheapest possible iPad.
Yeah.
And so now it's like, you can only have Evernote on 2 of your platforms. And I was like, so
Really? Since when was that?
that's
a thing?
actually been a thing for a while. But it's like your computer, your phone, and if you want it on a 3rd thing, fuck you. You got to get premium.
Weird.
You can literally unsync it and relog in every time, which I probably should have just done.
Oop, there we go. Damn, that blows. I didn't realize that was a thing ever.
I mean, I do use Evernote a lot, and I really like it, so I don't mind supporting them a little bit. But it's also just like, I don't want to feel bullied into it.
Yeah.
There's no technical reason. I understand, like, make the premium thing
hello.
unlock new features, but don't... It's just like a bad user experience to
fuck!
artificially
Oh my God.
limit features that don't need to be limited. It's just a paywall for no reason.
Especially since you can use the website and it doesn't cost you a fucking thing.
Right.
Which is usually how I use it, to be honest, but... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is probably my least favorite song in
Probably
the game.
my least favorite level in the game. I don't know why I played this one. No wonder I didn't like it.
So there's this, but I gotta stay on the lookout for fucking special stage. Oh, god damn it! Fuck, these platforms are everywhere. Oh my god. Where am I going? I don't know where the fuck I'm... Oh, god damn it. Fuck you, Penguin. You're actually worse than Ice Cap Zone. Alright, where... Is there anything up here? No? Am I just wasting time? I'm probably just wasting time. Yes, doesn't look good. Yep, no. Okay. Nope. We're almost... Yeah, belly slide. That's hashtag belly slide. It's the unofficial team move of Sonic Advance.
I'm into it. It's kind of how I get into bed every night.
Yeah, you do it. You grate your stomach. And then,
I just put a bed of cheese graters down, and then I do a knuckles glide onto my bed, and it hurts.
Oh, damn it! That's the end of the level.
Well, now.
Wow, I got there fast. I mean, it's been 3 minutes, but I didn't think I got that far into the level. Okay, all right. Well, there's ways I can fix this. Let's go up here, and then we'll glide as far to the left as we can. That'll show those bitches. Yeah. Oop, oh, well, fuck. Okay, fuck that. Oh, wow, fuck that up a lot. Okay. That's okay, we didn't come over. Oh, bastard dicks. Full of sauce mouths. Alright, at least you can belly slide for damage. Okay, we're back here again. So that's something at least. But I did want to check out what was over here anyway.
What's over here anyway?
I don't know. Possibly the special stage.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ooh,
Nope, not yet.
Oh, damn it. Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Is it nice or is it fuck you? Okay,
no,
cool.
it's nice.
It's nice.
It seemed like it was on the fence, though. I
like
think
this.
this is right.
Okay, it's like 4 o'clock or whatever. I'm not going to feed you now. Okay, it's like 6, but still.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's close enough. I don't know numbers.
You're like 30 pounds. You don't need any food right now, okay? Also, go bug Sarah. Down where the food is.
Okay, so there's more up. Oh, fuck you, you little bitch. Okay. You're welcome. I try. Okay, so we were over here before, so let's go back to the left now. Dun, 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 dun. No! Oh, no, don't do this again. Okay. Wow, that was close. Okay, all right. There's a platform right here. Let's see where this one goes. Oh my god, I feel like I'm all over this fucking map right now. Watch, this will be the only one where it's like really far down low, and I've been just an idiot.
Right,
for
that'll
this one.
totally be. That'll figure.
Yup. Whoop. But there's still some up places I haven't been to yet, so... The trick is I've only got 10 minutes to do the whole fucking stage, so I'm starting to get into a vicinity where time may become, you know, a mild issue. Oop, okay, so this is where we were before there. So... Oop, oh my god, okay. Is there something up here? Like... Was this where I got the... That might have been where I got the invincibility earlier. Because we're back here again. Oh, come on, man. I feel like I've been doing fine with this level, just progressing, but like... Give me a sign. Oh my god, I totally made it back to the start of the fucking level. Alright, I guess we're going down below then.
You're doing it.
Because otherwise, I don't know what the fuck this thing's gonna be. Did we get this one before? I could swear that this was one of the ones we saw. Oh my god. Well, that was embarrassing. Fuck you. Where are bubbles? Oop, is there something down here? Nope. Oh, I'm fucked now. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die now. Come on. Oh, damn. There's a thing right here. Come on. Oh, damn it.
Did you
It
win?
was literally right
Is
in front
that a
of my
good
mouth.
sound? Is that what that means?
It was right in front of my mouth, John.
Drowning?
The bubbles. All right, so what's... God, I don't know how you do that, Knuckles, and it's really weirding me out. Now, what's down here? Anything good? I like that he has, like, a swimming motion when he does this, though. That's kind of neat. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm going to drown again. Oh, here we go. I'm fine. Where is that spring? Fucking mystery of the ages here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on.
Beam, beam,
Oh!
Metroid?
I don't know what the
That
fuck
seal
that
will
was.
die here. He can't get out of here.
Where the
He's
fuck?
gonna
I
drown.
need bubbles. Oh, there we go.
Knuckles and Bubbles. Buddy, you're gonna be all
Oh
right.
my God. Everyone, you know,
We're
pour your drinks out for Tonk, who's going to die of starvation in the next 3 minutes.
yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh no.
She's lucky, man. We used to only feed her once a day.
That's true. Well, we've also fed her a lot that once a day.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. But Sarah's feeding him a lot.
There we go. Oh, he's so slow at everything underwater. Oh my God. Oop. Oh, what's that? Oh, damn it. Can I do that again? Can I get something good out of that? Is there a... I forget if there was a thing over here. There is. Okay. Oh, shit. All right, fine. Fuck it.
Yeah, fine. Fuck it.
Oh, God damn
It's cool that he kind of swims when he does that. That's a really
Oh,
nice attention
no.
to detail.
Oh, whoa.
That
okay.
didn't make any physical sense, but
I'm not complaining. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that he's got that swimmy thing going on now. All right, can I get over here? Oh, no, because that's going to be a... Oh. Okay. All right. That sort of works, I guess. I don't have a fucking clue where I am right now, so... Where the fuck am I going? I am looking for a little red and blue spring. Oh, dicks. Okay.
tell me more about your 4 dicks, Knuckles.
Yeah. That's what he's got to say about
Do you
it.
think that's why he has dreadlocks? Are they meant to represent his 4 echidna dicks?
Oh, yes.
That's fucking dark.
Yeah, they all hang off his head.
Dude, I mean, they clearly had never seen an echidna when they designed Knuckles.
Yeah. Oh, that wasn't the end of the level. Oh.
Oh, so the whole time it was...
It was a ruse. So can I go up? Oh, fuck. Well, not like that. Can I go up at all over here? Am I just a fucking idiot? I might just be an idiot. Oh, what's... Oh. Is there... Oh, something going on over here. Nope, you're just supposed to do that. Okay, fine. Oh, wait. Oh. Yep, no, it was the end of the level. I'm a dumb dork.
You're a dumb dork?
Yeah.
Hey, man, don't be so hard on yourself. You're just a fucking dork.
That's true. So where in the fuck is the spring? This is really starting to, like,
Bum
annoy.
you out. I mean,
yeah.
there's more levels than just this. You can just move on.
Well, this one has a spring, though. That's the thing.
No, I
like-
know, but you can't seem to find it, and we're all going to die soon, so it might be...
Well, if I can get this while we're here, then we don't have to worry about it again. That's the thing. Also, these bubbles
Is
move
there only
upwards at
the
same
exact right
speed.
amount of levels?
There's only the exact right number of springs. Each spring corresponds to a specific emerald.
Oh, that's a bummer. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what my earlier statement had the assumption that it was
Gotcha.
like gold rings. You know, you
Yeah,
don't get,
no,
you don't get it
there's-
here, you'll get it somewhere else.
Yeah, there are 7
I apologize for my transgression.
springs. I'm definitely
Gonna die.
yeah. That's not going anywhere. Okay. Fuck, man. What did I miss? Maybe it's something in the very dead center of the stage or something like there we go. I was like, I think I should be fine, but it is so nice though. The way that he swims is like really satisfying.
Yeah, it doesn't change
aesthetically.
the way it feels. It just looks really good.
Yeah, it makes no difference to the actual gameplay, but
it's a detail they didn't need to do, and they did.
And they did. You didn't have to, but you did it anyway. Thanks, Dimps.
Thanks.
Do they call you that because you got little dimples in your cheeks? Because you're such an adorable little pack of people making the game?
Why is it Dimps?
I don't know. That's just the company.
Weird.
The main company that worked on this was called Dimps.
Weird. Why wasn't it, Sega?
Sonic Team did assist, but they were kind of busy working on Sonic Heroes at the time, I believe.
All right.
Oh, no. God damn, man. There we go. Where even am I? I literally just don't even know where the fuck I am right now.
You're somewhere you've already been.
It's even harder to tell once you've died.
There it is. Nope, that's not it.
No.
I keep thinking the gold ones matter, and they definitely do not.
What did I see over here? Oh, okay, one of those.
Chonkers. She's a little chonker.
Unlike
she
Chonkers,
likes
she
to eat
don't nonker.
Tonkles.
Yeah, that's the one. Is there...
Goji's got an attitude, so she's Sonic. Tonka is bigger, so she's Tonkles.
I was like lost again. Jeez.
Zima's big.
She looks big, but it's mostly just fur.
No, she's Big the cat.
Oh. Then she meant she was big as a cat.
She's big in her terms of personality. Yeah.
Big the.
Yeah.
I think that leads back to the area I was at earlier. Yep, because I was belly sliding on these mofos. Oh, damn. All right. All right. Okay. And then here? Damn it. I was actually really hoping one of the boulders might contain the spring, and maybe that's how that works anyway, but I just didn't find the right one.
Chunquito.
Where? Oh, I found it. Yes.
Yay.
Holy shit, that's tucked away. Let's not fuck this up. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. All right, 90 rings. Fuck me.
90 rings? That's as many degrees as it is outside.
And humids.
And humids. It's 90 humids, guys. Hide your wife, hide your kids.
Ooh, God.
I wonder how many of our fans have kids. That really seems to be the cutoff for our fan base there.
I know a couple have, because, well, at the very
Mr.
least...
Knuckles, no!
The chow that's flying by. Save me, no! Mr. Bill.
Tell my wife I respect her.
Oh, damn it. This one might not go so well here.
You got
Oh, yes,
you got
okay. Jeez. That was a little bit snug. All right. Oh, 180. All right. So I got 85 to go.
85 to go.
Okay. It is really hard to see sometimes.
Yeah, I'm getting like seasick watching
right?
this.
The sprite stretching is awkward to say
What
the
is
least.
it when you're in space? You get the bends?
No, that's
the
scuba
ocean,
diving.
Yeah, but I think, don't you get something similar
You
in
get something
space?
similar in space, yeah. I don't know if it's... Oh, damn it. No! Oh, okay. Oh, that was close.
Unreal. Did you just get a fucking emerald for that?
Yes. Jesus.
Unbelievable.
I was really worried that the boost was going to send me directly into
Clearly
the bombs
Rick
and
is the
fuck it all
chosen
up.
one of the universe here.
Oh.
Here's your damn emerald, Sonic.
Get out of my life.
Stop looking at my ass.
Mom doesn't want you to come over anymore. There's someone out
What
there.
is their relationship
I don't know.
here?
But for someone out there, that offhand joke cuts a little too deep.
Yeah.
And I apologize.
Come on, Dennis. You can't come around here anymore.
No.
My mom says it's not good for us.
Oh no. Oh, that's too real, isn't it? Even just as an anonymous joke.
Yeah, I do have like I have one
oop,
like
oop.
that. I had a friend, I think his name was Danny, and
Well, that's your problem, right? No.
I like was hanging out with some other kid, and he was like joking around, and the other kid was
Junking
like,
around.
was like, eat my dust, and was like, yeah, well, eat my poop. And as a 7-year-old, we all had a laugh about that.
Yep.
And then later that day, I like saw Danny and repeated it,
Oh,
and he
no.
was horrified. and he told his mom.
That
And
you
his
said
mom was
eat
like, "You
poop?"
can't see that 𝗵𝗠𝗃 kid anymore."
Oh, wow.
And I'm 7, and I'm like, he said poop in a funny context. Like, I didn't know.
You're right.
Oh man.
Oh.
So that was the first time I was the bad kid there, and I didn't even mean to be. You know, there was no ill intent.
Oh, you can't. Okay, good to know. I should.
Oh,
probably-
that's huge. That's great. You can just fucking do this.
Unless I get hit in the face with one of the icicles, but
Yeah, but don't. You're gonna be great.
I'm also basically out of time, so I got to do this quick. Oh no! Well,
Go for winning.
come on.
You're gonna be careful. You're gonna get stabbed.
Oh, thank God.
Dude, unreal. That's pretty good.
Oh, all right.
Pretty
We're coming back
solid.
next time. We're gonna go for Angel Island Zone.
Hey.
Yeah.
Get the thing. That's the metal song that he's listening to.
Ironically, this is also how he sucks his third dick. Just
Oh man, the third dick is the crooked one. Look at the albino bunnies. Kill us!
oh my God.
Knuckles, are you presenting?
Hey, welcome to the D-pad.
Hey, it's the D-pad.
I'm Rick,
I'm John.
and this is the
Sonic
D-pad.
Advance.
Wait, what? How did
Starring
that not work?
Knuckles. Also, this doesn't look anything like Angel
No.
Island Zone.
The closest it looks like is Sky,
Sky
Sanctuary
Sanctuary.
Zone. Which,
Did we talk
like,
about this last time?
We did a little bit, yeah. Which, I mean, that was
Feels
also
like
mostly
so long
destroyed
ago.
in Sonic and Knuckles, so,
I
like,
guess that's true.
I don't even know what the state of that is.
Needs
right
more
now.
moss.
Yeah, right?
That's
like,
the thing I remember most about Sky Sanctuary Zone is the moss on all the.
I wonder if the idea was to
platforms.
make it look a little more like the Mayan ruins, slightly. It doesn't look even close. This looks more like a bunch of the ruins-based levels from the Game Gear games. Like, Mecha Green Hill Zone is pretty close to this.
All right.
I guess not Neo Green Hill Zone, Neo or Turquoise Hill Zone was a little similar too, and god damn it,
You're
you
saying
dick.
random color zone names now.
Yeah, Burgundy Hill Zone is my fucking jam.
Oxblood Hill Zone.
Oh.
Tangerine Hill Zone. Macaroni and cheese Hill Zone. Okay, after a while, colors just become foods.
Was there a point in your life where you realized that you could be tricked into saying something?
I thought you were just going to say, is there a point where you realize where you could be disabled?
Oh my god.
Tricked into saying something? Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we've all had it, like, what's up, dog? You know, like...
Oh no, I don't
we've
mean
all
like
had an
that.
up dog moment.
I mean like, so in a semi-related thing to your like, to your eat poop or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
There was, I mean, I think when everyone's, 7, 8, 9, whatever, we're not as creative sometimes as we wish we could be. Oop, Tonks saddling up in
Tonks.
really weird ways right now. And when you get into, tiffs on the schoolyard, you might go to a bag of frequently reused like comebacks and insults and stuff.
Like, go cluck yourself, Big Bird?
Sure.
Yep. Just
Yeah.
for example.
Just for example, if I were to come up with one on the spot right now.
That, did not get
Oh,
me in
damn
big
it.
trouble in 5th grade.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, there was definitely one day where the school bully, Johnny G, I won't use his actual name.
Johnny
I know
Jelly?
you're back out there, Johnny Jelly.
Yeah, he did well for himself singing for the Sonic
Yeah,
Adventure
Johnny
Band.
Jelly. I never forgot. But no, there was one that he and it was hilarious how stock he was as a bully
Yeah.
because he had his crony.
Yep.
He had his number 2 right-hand guy, Brian W.
Nice.
And
I love how you only remember the first initials.
Oh
of
no,
the-
I remember their names. I just feel like it's
right.
probably still not cool
Because
to
it's
go
also a
and-
very elementary school thing to do to like call someone by their name
right,
and last
like,
initial.
Yeah,
you know?
well, Blam Blam,
All right, Rick
who
D.
used to live in
Rick D, we've got your orthopedic socks here.
Right.
Rick D, come to the office.
Oh man. But so there was like there was some argument that was going on in the schoolyard, and oh my god, I forget what the hell it was. It was like he's like, I'm gonna kick you in the balls. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm gonna kick you in the butt. And he's like, I'm gonna kick you in the dick. And we're like, I'm gonna kick you in the pussy. And that's right when Gail, I remember her name. Oh my god, I haven't thought of her in 20-something years.
Isn't that weird when that happens?
Right? When you're just like, I've got no reason to remember you, but cool, I guess. She walked by at that moment. She missed the first 3, came back and was like, Richard. And it was like, oh no.
No, I wasn't talking to you. It was a thing.
And it was one where, like, I never in 1,000 years would have brought that up for anyone other than him specifically.
Right, and it escalated
And it was
based
one that
on
he
that.
used
You were
against
just trying to be
me.
cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to be the tough guy. And he's like, I can't believe. He's like, but he did that. Wait, no, hang on. But and it was like, oh, and
Right.
of course, Johnny G is sitting there laughing his ass off
Yeah.
because he got away scot-free.
yeah,
And I was like, oh, I'm going to fucking kill him.
Yeah, curse you, Johnny Jelly!
Oh, I was so mad. I got some obnoxious like, it wasn't detention. It was like, oh, you stay inside for recess for like a week. And I was like, but it's so... What? I'm going to miss out on Ballo?
What the fuck is Ballo? Is it the
Ballo?
weird sex camp you invalid elementary school kids did behind the slide at recess?
Wow, that was an impressive array of words.
It wasn't.
It's all vowels. That was pretty good. It was almost alliteration.
Knuckles, throw in
No,
the horns!
Ballo was a variant on dodgeball that we had,
Oh, okay.
where you had your two squares, like normal, I guess, for dodgeball. And but when you got tagged out, you went to the other side of your opponent's square, where you could catch the ball. You didn't have to catch the ball. If it went outside that square, then that was up to whoever was already out on that side of everything to go and grab it, and now they could throw at the other thing. So it was basically dodgeball, but you had to get your hands on the ball if you wanted to take a shot.
Okay.
Because otherwise, the other side would just
As opposed to
sit there.
dodgeball where you can throw the ball without touching it? I
as
think-
opposed to normal dodgeball, where I think if the ball goes out of bounds, you can then go grab it, or like a ref, I guess, can grab it or something
right.
to throw it back into play.
Man, kids from Lowell were weird.
Yeah, tell me about it. There was also a very important rule to the game, and that's that the game only started when someone went out to recess and yelled at the top of their lungs, "Balla!"
Kids are so stupid.
like a fucking Sandlot chant. Like,
yeah.
it was.
Like, as the kid who ran around my local playground with his arms behind him like supersonic,
Yep.
saying, "This helps me run better."
Yeah.
I get it.
You couldn't get away with that nearly as well in like the 2000s, I think, as someone fucking hell as someone could in the 90s. Like that became the Naruto run after a certain amount of time.
Well,
Also, I still have 9 lives, so it's counting above 9. It's just not displaying above 9.
oh, that's a real. They just didn't. That eventuality did not occur.
I guess
to
they
them.
only had 11, 12 numbers to work with on the whole screen, and they were just like, well, the budget ran out.
They couldn't have even
Tell
been
Jimmy
like-
he doesn't get the 10s.
Couldn't have been an A.
Yeah,
Fucking
right.
count it in hex. I don't care.
Anything, I don't know. I will never forget the reason this game is burned into my brain so hard, other than the fact that it was generally a fun way to play dodgeball, was that there was one day we went out to play, and
A kid died.
I was all pumped, and I get out there. I was the first one out, so it was like, sweet, I get to yell it. So I yell, "Balla!" And I turn around as a dodgeball hits me like it was fired out of a fucking cannon directly in the face.
That is.
And I woke up on the...
it knocked you out?
It knocked me out.
Unbelievable.
And if
I've
you've
never
never
been
been to
knocked
Lowell,
out. That's amazing.
Massachusetts,
Yeah.
it's not a terribly nice city.
No.
It's
a terrible city.
It's
It's a nicely terrible city.
It's pretty run down. It does well for itself, I guess. But yeah, it's a pretty beat up ass city, and so all the schoolyards were paved.
Oh, yeah.
There was no grass. We didn't get the luxury of fucking grass. Fuck that. No, you got to fend for yourself. in that
Okay,
shit.
so you got hit in the face with a dodgeball, fell to the
woke
ground.
up on the pavement.
Yeah.
Looking up, going what? And oh, dicks! And there were like 4 or 5 people surrounding. Oh, now we're below 9.
Actually counting.
There were people surrounding me. Was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "What happened?" Turned out that it was thrown into my face by this kid, David B.
Sounds like a real B.
I'm still gonna just go with the last initial, just because people change from 4th grade or whatever. Like, oh balls! I was trying to glide, but I caught onto the thing at the last second. He had issues.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
know if it was just temper issues or if he had like actual problems. But he also didn't like me. He didn't like basically anybody. To the point where even the bully was like, yeah, he's a weirdo. I'm going to stay away from him.
Right, because bullies are people with all their faculties who have decided to be assholes.
Yeah, they make a conscious
Whereas
choice to be a
people
dick.
with real issues, they're they're not making any conscious choices.
No.
They're just reacting.
He was
Though I'm thinking
constantly-
specifically of kids with those kinds of issues because I
Right.
knew many of them.
He was constantly an ass to a lot of people, and apparently he had just decided, I'm going to take the first swing in Ballo today, and me being the only one who was officially in the game, he was like, fair game,
Yeah.
boom. And this kid was one of those ones who went through puberty
He was
like
like
at
30.
hyper speed.
Yeah.
He was like 6 feet tall, and this was like 2nd grade.
Nice.
So he was a fucking scary kid just to start with off of that.
He must have been knee deep in bitches.
I mean, literally.
Yeah.
They didn't go much. They didn't end up much higher on him. The other big thing I remember from him was in 4th grade. This was such a weird moment that it just like every little piece of the memory is like very, very like crisp.
Okay.
We were sitting down. In 4th grade we had like basically reading time where it was everybody get in a circle, teacher's gonna read. We had our carpet squares, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And we were reading Shiloh. Oh, nice! I'm going to continue the story in a second.
Shiloh 𝗶𝗏?
I forget it was Shiloh or Shiloh Season, which I think was the second one.
I don't know what that's all about.
It's a story about a dog.
So it ends sad.
Much less sad than Old Yeller.
Okay.
But hits some similar emotional...
So the dog actually hits the lottery at the end.
Oh.
A roof?
Nice. Oop.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. So we do have to start doing this if we want to
Yeah,
get a bunch of
yeah.
these. Oop. Oh, okay.
Oh, neat.
Neat, I guess. Oh my god.
I know, I'm like trying to follow along with this.
Oh. This is
Also,
getting
like
weird.
the background makes you think there's like a lot of false positives for things approaching you.
Oh, thank God. Yes, I
Wow.
needed that.
Cool.
That'll help a lot. Yeah, that's the thing. There's just so much fucking shit moving around. And it's a circle, so like... Alright. Ooh, that was tight. Okay. It's like, is anybody gonna show up anymore?
Yeah, right.
We're
Careful.
just done? I
Oh,
guess I'll
Mr.
get
Knuckles, I knew you'd come for me. I can't wait to put my mouth around.
Oh my God. I knew you'd come for me.
Ugh.
Hey, you went there first.
I
Damn it.
I didn't say anything. He was gonna say cheeseburger at the end of that.
Oh, yeah. Oh dear. This reminds me a little bit of Sonic 2 stuff, actually.
Yeah. Well, I think that's what they were going for.
Yeah, the
And
whole thing
Now that
is-
you're good at it, maybe it plays similarly. But
Oh, okay. Sweet. We got there.
dude, is that
5 for 5. That's 5.
And there's only 6.
7.
Oh,
Wait. Yeah, this was 6, actually. This is the 5th zone. This is the 6th one because there were 2 in Ice Mountain Zone. So there's only one more to get.
awesome.
Bud. So we're reading Shiloh or Shiloh Season. We're all on our carpet squares. And David was like, I don't want to read Shiloh Season. And
All right.
the teacher, Mrs. Menzie.
Mrs. Menzie.
Mrs. Menzie.
And how old were you?
I was, I guess I would have been 9 or 10.
So you were just about to learn what Menzies are.
I guess so. I learned
Right.
that in 5th grade, so yeah.
Yeah.
Really unfortunate name. It was a different school, too, but, like, still. So he's like, I don't want to read Shiloh in that about that deep of a voice.
Yeah.
And she was like, well, I mean, it's reading time. We're doing Shiloh. I was like, no, I don't give a shit about it. And she's like, 1, don't talk like that in here. 2, all right, if you really hate it that much, you've got a reading book. Like, everyone was supposed to have a separate reading book for if we finish, like, tests or whatever. We're supposed to sit and read.
Yeah.
And he's like, go sit at your desk and read. Also, you ready for this? Boom!
What?
Yeah!
We're fighting Dark Knuckles in SBO colors?
It's, give it a second. You'll see what's going on here.
Is it a robot? It's always a robot.
No!
Is it
Oh,
an illusion?
Oh! Yeah, it's a robot.
It's fucking Mecha Knuckles?
It's fucking Metal Knuckles.
And he fucking vomits missile dicks?
Yeah.
Look at that. Next time he does it, it definitely looks like... is this the debut
Yes!
of Mecha Knuckles?
What's that? Yes. This is the debut of Metal Knuckles. Mecha Knuckles came from Sonic R.
Okay, sure.
Sweet. Oh, man. All right, we're going to come back next
Yeah,
time.
we're crushing this game all of a sudden.
And
we'll see you then.
We'll see you then. Later.
Bye.
Egg Rocket Zone.
Oh, man, that's kind of the things that were just coming out of Mecha Knuckles' mouth.
Oh, man.
Welcome back to the D-Pad. I'm John.
I'm Rick. I never finished my story last time.
Oh, my God, about David being like, I don't give a shit about Shiloh.
Exactly. So she's like, all right, just, you know what? I don't really feel like dealing with this today, so just go and sit at your desk and read.
Kids' teacher's kind of hungover, so can you just sit there and read quietly? That would be really great for teacher.
He's kind of a problem student. So she was starting to get fed up with it.
Yeah, of course.
And so she's like, look, just go and... Oh, that's right. This level's got some cool gimmicks going on. Let's see what that's all about in a second here. But so it's like, just go sit at your desk and read. Pull out your reading book. He's like, no, I don't feel like reading. It's like, you're going to read with us or you're going to read by yourself. And he got all pissed off about it again.
Yeah.
And ultimately, he goes like, no, I hate reading. And he grabbed his desk, lifted it over his head, and hurled it across the room. Not at us, away from us, into like everybody else's desks. And we're just like, like all of a sudden we're all like, oh fuck,
wow.
DEFCON 5, holy shit.
Man.
And she's like, you're coming with me right now.
Did he get expelled at that point?
He did not get expelled. He
really?
probably should have for shit like that.
Oh yeah, you Donkey Kong a desk across a room full of children, you get the kick the fuck out of school.
So
wow, you could do shit like that and not get expelled. I could have. Oh god,
I'm pretty sure he got suspended for a while.
Suspension is just a fucking vacation. I mean,
right.
that's not a
sweet.
good...
I hated school and I don't have to go back for a week.
Right.
Awesome.
So I've always thought that was stupid. If anything, like you do something, you fuck up, you should have to do extra school. Then people get in line real fast.
Oh man, but yeah, it was like the scariest goddamn moment, and we're all just like, whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, nobody mess with David. Like, holy shit, he will kill one of us.
Yeah. It's yeah. It's a good thing he wasn't in school these days.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's fucked up. And that's
Yeah.
scary when you're, what'd you say, 9? Like,
Yeah.
that's pretty ridiculous.
Yup.
And like this begs an interesting question. Like, do you separate kids with behavior like me, behavioral and
Oh, I thought there was a platform. No. Okay.
challenges from the rest of the group?
I don't know. It's tough because like you don't. It can make it worse by like isolating people.
It's really hard, you know.
But
like,
it can also make it difficult for the other
you
students
punish
too. Like,
everyone else in hopes of helping
It's
the
tough,
one
I think.
kid, even if you know.
I think you just try until or unless it becomes a problem, and then it's like, all right, we got to try alternative solutions to what we were doing before. 'Cause
I guess, yeah.
what we were doing clearly doesn't work now, or something. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know. That I don't envy being in a position as a school teacher where you have to make, or a principal where you have to make choices like that. The
Right.
teaching that we did was never. That really never came up.
Right. Well,
So-
that's I mean, that's really hard, you know, and like when the speed of the class slows down to whatever speed the disruptive students will allow it to go, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's like you really are hurting everyone by like letting that shit continue, and
Right.
giving the kid a vacation when he does shit like that is not helping.
Yeah. I don't think I ever got suspended for anything. I don't think I ever managed to get
No, I
myself in
didn't.
a real
I got
enough
detention a
trouble
couple
for that.
times.
I got
but probably for nothing important.
I got detention for a couple random things. It was usually stuff like talking in class, like all the standard bullshit.
I definitely would talk back to teachers and shit.
Yeah,
But most of the time, it was weird because like I was a good kid, so they didn't know what to do.
You're
with
right,
that.
yeah.
So the power dynamic was weird.
They were just
They're
like,
like,
"What?"
John.
They're all
quit
British.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stop it!
Yeah, kinda.
Did I tell you that I got in trouble? I don't remember if I got detention for it, but I got in trouble once for arguing with my 6th grade teacher over rounding.
Nice. Were you right?
I was right.
That's the most Rick thing to ever fucking happen.
I know. We were talking about rounding, and
Yeah.
for whatever, like, this came up in 6th grade, and, like, to me, that's also something where it's like, that seems like a subject, in hindsight, that should have come up sooner. Like, maybe,
Were you in
I don't
public
know.
or private school at this point?
I was in private school.
Yeah,
I mean,
so
oh.
if anything, it came up sooner for you than it did for everybody else.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. But either way.
in 6th grade, I think we were still wrapping our heads around division. So I guess that would have been about the
gotcha.
same, because that's when they introduced rounding, I think.
Yeah.
Because you don't really need rounding until then.
You're right. You're not really handling decimals terribly often before that. But so, she was like, all right, so what is 2.3 round 2? And someone answers 2. And she's like, right, okay. What is 8.7 round 2? And someone says 9. She's like, all right, cool, awesome. And then she asks, what does 5.5 round 2? And I say 6. And she's like, no, it's 5. And I'm like,
Are you fucking kidding? No.
Not joking. And I was like,
be instantly disbarred or
that's the thing, I
whatever
was just
governing
like-
board teachers have.
she's like, nope, it's 5. And I'm like, nope, it's 6. Like, I took no shit on that one. I was like,
Yeah.
you are wrong.
yeah.
And she was like, no, it's 5. I'm like, no, you round. Oh, no, you bastard.
So you get a little too holier than thou there. Knuckles got punished for your insolence.
Yeah. And I was like, no, when it's a half, you just round up. And she's like, no, when it's a half, you round down. I'm like, I will
You
pull
gave her so many chances.
I know. I was like, I'll pull the book out. She's like, excuse me? I was like, what do you want me to say?
You're wrong. Yeah.
I'm trying
That's
to-
the kind of shit where I would get in trouble too.
Right.
Same thing with with one biology teacher.
Well, because at this point, I'm like, I'm trying to offer up evidence to support my argument. Like,
right.
this
to
is
show
how
that I'm not just being a piece of shit.
This is
but
how
you're
this is supposed to go.
Right.
At this point, if we're gonna disagree, dicks.
So how did it end up getting resolved?
She took me outside of the class.
I was like, dude, you're making me look really bad.
Well,
I don't want
no.
to seem dumb in front of my friends. Okay.
No,
That's
she was like, look, it's 5. I'm like, it is 6. You are wrong.
Yeah.
And she's like, all right, go to the principal. I'm like, then tell them what? Like,
no. I would have been like, no. You come with me to the principal, and you tell the principal
yeah,
what we're fighting
I want
about.
you to tell her. That's the thing is like usually
because
You
then
get
they
sent
would
to
just
the
come back and be like,
principal.
no, it was 5.6 or whatever. You know what I mean? Like change the story so they don't look bad.
Well, I don't remember how it went down. I think she was like, you go there and I'll meet you there. I'm like, okay.
Fuck that. Yeah. Okay.
But
Here, just hold these drugs for a minute.
So I went to the principal's office and she's like, are you in trouble? And I was like, I guess.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
She's like,
That was the
"What?"
thing too. That special attitude of the smart kids when they were in trouble, like
It's like,
kinda.
I mean,
if
I
you
guess
count
so.
them as a person, the one who tried to get me in trouble, like
You count that plebe.
yeah, kinda. That was kind of the.
But it was just the most bizarre thing because she's like, it's 5. Go to the principal's office. I'm like, what did I do? She's like, just
Did
go. And I'm
other
just
kids
like,
in the class have your back, or were they like
they
sick
were
of your
mostly
math shit at that
They were
point?
mostly just confused and quiet at that point because I think at least most of them were like aware of what was happening.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus tits.
Oh man, that was.
I think they were aware of what was going
Magic.
on and were like, this is weird.
Yeah, you're down to 3 lives.
I
And
know.
please don't ruin our fucking perfect run here.
Well,
I guess it doesn't matter because we have
at
everything.
this point,
we
we can
just
just
gotta do
blast
it as
through
Sonic,
with
right?
Sonic. All we were
Yeah.
missing is the last one, so. But it'd be nice to
have
you know,
it and then
have
just
the extra chance
run.
at this.
Then I'll
so.
play the Sonic one where I don't have to worry about it finally and just play the game as God intended. Fast.
Can I just fucking end you, please? Thank you.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I'll go this way. That's
Zug
much better.
zug.
That is probably the most bizarre exchange I think I ever had with a teacher. Just in terms of, like, knowing for, like, there's a lot of times as a kid you think you're right,
Oh yeah.
and you're so sure of yourself. Oh, no. Okay.
I have an opposite one. When I was like
Oh,
6,
no.
I asked a teacher, how do you spell each other?
Oh.
As if each other was one word. And then as I asked it, she was
kinda
like,
like-
what? And so I asked it again, and then I just started fucking laughing because I realized, even at 6, I was like, oh, you're a fucking moron. Like,
Yeah.
it's 2 words, you dumbass.
Yeah.
And then she was like, this kid's nuts.
It's like,
because
do you really want me to answer that, or do you have to
no,
figure it out?
I don't think
Like-
the teacher understood what was going on because by the time I could have articulated myself, I was fucking cackling like an insane asylum human.
So they must have thought that you were just fucking with them the whole time.
Maybe, hopefully.
Because if a kid comes up, asks a question, and then can't ask again with a straight face, they're like,
Oh,
"What is
he's
what?
just being
what-
an idiot.
All right, fine, yeah, ha ha, whatever.
Ha
Go back
ha.
to your seat.
What up dog is not a thing.
Yeah. What's a henway? Like, oh my god. The these are cool. I forgot all about these.
Tell me the Henway joke. What's that?
So you just describe something to somebody,
And then you say it's a Henway?
and you say like, oh, it's about a henway, and someone says, what's a henway? You say, oh, about 5 or 6 pounds.
Fucking horrible sex move that I do in the back of a Cadillac.
Oh
when no one's looking around.
Oh my god, game.
All right.
Don't fuck with me like that. Where do I even go now? I guess here. Oh, it dropped me backwards. I don't have a.
I don't know
fucking
what's going
clue
on
what
right
I'm supposed
now.
to be doing
I
right
feel
now.
like this might be what an aneurysm feels like, but who knows?
Ugh, I'm just gonna go back the way it came and hope for the best.
Dun, dun, dun,
Okay, that
dun.
looks good.
Oh no, I'm having a brainstorm. It's a
Oh.
bad one.
Oh man, I'm trying to remember. In one of my, I don't remember what grade. This could have even been in high school for all I know. We were doing. No, I probably wasn't because this was like spelling and shit. But like, we had a spelling test, and the way they did the corrections was you go down the line and everyone pronounces the word, spells it, and then so like you have the paper in front of you, but
Yeah.
just so that everyone corrects at the same time. This was definitely a way for the for the teacher to have to do less work at home, and also for the kids to reinforce what they were supposed to be learning, which is kind of a 2-in-1 deal, I guess. Can we get a fucking? There we go. I was like
you're blinking anyway.
Ugh.
Hey,
I want to go the other way. What the fuck? So it comes to me, and I'm like half asleep that day. I don't know what the deal was, but I was like barely conscious. And whoa, hello.
You were a kid in fucking middle school?
Yeah. I was just like
that's enough.
sleepy that day. I don't fucking know.
Sure.
And they come to me, and someone like nudges me and was like, "Oh," and I look down, and my word is subtle, and I go subtle.
Nice.
SUBTLE subtle, and
Nice.
like everyone just stops.
Yeah.
And just kind of looks at me and was like, "Oh."
And you were how old? What, like 19?
I was probably like 12.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And
And I was just like, oh, like you realize immediately the moment it happens, you're like, well, I'm the idiot today. This fucking come on, man.
bullshit. A similar thing kind of
damn.
happened with, like, you've heard of 𝗙𝗵𝗍𝗍 many
yeah.
times, you know. That wasn't because I didn't know how to spell the word, obviously. It was because I was too fucking lazy and entitled about my intelligence to put effort into writing the letters.
Yeah.
I was like,
Where the
𝗙𝗵𝗍.
fuck am I going?
You'll
here?
get it. You know I know it. Fuck off. And
Yeah.
CJ was like, that's not how you spell that.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Like, you son of a bitch. Fine. I don't know where I'm going, so I guess I'm going this way. All right.
Floop, floop, floop.
Oh, this is so goddamn.
And then I appealed to
hey.
the teacher, and she was like, no.
Oh,
looks
fuck.
more like 𝗙𝗵𝗍.
And it's like,
and I was
oh,
like, fuck.
you bastard.
How dare you take his side?
Yeah, right. He can't be right about this. You have to know it. Oh, I thought I had all the time in the world. The timer's counting down in this level. I have 26
that's kooky.
seconds. Yeah, because we're on the rocket. Now you have 5 minutes. Now it just reset. See, look at the background's changed now too. We're in space.
Space.
So you have 5 minutes per section of the rocket. Boing.
Oh, that's kind of neat, actually.
Yeah. And now we're going up the sides. I love this a little bit just because it's mostly
fun.
just a little, almost a cutscene.
Right.
Yeah. Keep it
So
going.
like shit like that, but like make you jump once in a while to collect something would be neat.
Yeah. I think that's more your reward for making it this far. The levels
Oh,
like
okay.
here's a pretty little scene.
You just enjoy
Done
the
up in the
speed
engine.
and not worrying about it.
Yeah.
Weird grounder.
Forgot about that too.
That's a lot of badness.
Yep, we're in space. Forgot about the whole. Oh, come on! I got to time this right. Oh, dude. All right, fine. I'll come down here.
It's gonna not spawn, and you're gonna.
Oh, whoop, hang on. Oh, damn it! I gotta like.
You know what's weird about Spawn? They got away with making children's toys called the Violator.
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah. There's a lot of issues with Spawn as a.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's not really for kids, but
No. But it's a comic book. There's gotta be. It's like,
Right,
we made mistakes
right.
today, guys. Oh,
well,
no.
They also made the action figures and did market it to kids.
Oh, yeah. This was not an
Or
accident.
at least didn't not market it to kids.
Oh, yeah.
They didn't like go out of their way to change the standard action figure marketing protocol, I imagine.
Whoa. Yeah, I don't think they were trying real hard to protect the poor innocent children from the crazy demon monster.
Yeah.
Oh, and the music's back normal. Oh, Jix.
Oh,
Jix?
Jix. That's a fun
I don't
one.
even know what word I
I
was
don't know
going
what
for.
race we were
I
insulting
think-
with that
yeah,
one,
right.
but I like it.
I think I was going for G's and then Dicks.
Oh, I wanted to workshop something with you, Rick.
Oh, okay.
I came up with this idea that I think we should start putting in every episode.
Uh-oh.
And it's called the 𝗬𝗙 disclaimer.
Oh, no.
And I just think it might be a nice little coverage for us to just make sure we have that. So, John's special disclaimer.
Oh, no.
We are all special snowflakes stuck in this unlikely existential blip in the void together.
Oh, fuck! Sorry.
If John, or any member of the D-pad, but mostly John, has said anything that has rubbed you the wrong way, triggered you, ruffled your feathers, upset you, made you angry, or bummed you out, you should know that while we are not sorry, all comments made on the channel are intended to be taken in good humor. No offenses meant. Perhaps being forced to examine yourselves and the status quo from a different opinion could result in growth, deeper self-awareness, and at best, a laugh. And rest assured that the layers of hate sitting on John's black heart, crushing him slowly from all sides, are vocalized only with the intent to amuse. And of all the hates, there's no hate like that for the self. Know that any joke about race, gender, or orientation that applies anything even remotely negative fails in comparison to the true opinions John holds about white people, particularly men. Thank you and good night. So if you can just include that in every episode, I think it would do a lot to sort of assuage any miscommunications that might arise from our, let's say,
Oh, I thought I got stuck there. I'm sorry.
edgy
My
style.
sprite
Did
is
you
visible.
win?
I did. That's the end. It's like Labyrinth.
That doesn't look
Zone,
like a win.
Or Scrap Brain Zone 3. So now Act 2 is Cosmic Angel Zone.
Cosmic Angel. I fucking love angels in these games, huh?
Right?
Angel Island.
So
Cosmic Angel. There's
the
another
last-
one. What's it called? The other game?
Fuck. It was like
Infinite Angel or Enemy Egg Angel. Or it's like... There's definitely more angel levels.
there was
that
another
are-
in Sonic Pocket Adventure. It was like, Gigantic Angel.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The most fucking crazy, ridiculous thing I think
At
we've
least it's
ever
not
heard for
gigantic
Sonic level.
angle, which is science words for gaping.
Oh, God.
No? All right.
Gape Zone.
Gape zone. I'm
Gape
into
Ape.
it.
That's a flavor that
What do you
needs some
think Knuckles
workshopping.
does when he's, Oh, my God. Do you know what gore is?
Yes.
I didn't.
Like
It's
just
bad.
Just the concept of gore?
No, like blood and gore. No, like the internet fetish porn or gore.
Do you mean vor?
I don't think so.
Because
It's
vor
where
is
you like look at
horrifying.
weird pus surgery things.
Oh no!
It's real bad. I saw some by accident and I did not like it.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Mm.
It was like a foot with maggots or something. It was like a bunch of weird shit. It's bad,
Nah.
guys. It's bad.
Oh well.
Not
I hope
bueno.
no one was eating during today's episode. Also, don't do that. Yay! Last one.
Hey, you did it! You're gonna nail it.
I hope so.
I really hope so.
Here we go. Because if we can, that's gonna make the last chunks of this game so much nicer. 100 rings. Here we go. All right.
Oh man. In a world where an echidna is in a weird space snowboarding fall. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what's happening. Oh, okay. In a world where an echidna is in a weird space snowboarding fall, collect magic yellow rings. Really? Oh yeah, all right. Collect magic yellow rings and avoid. I want to say bombs. I don't know. Just try to get to 100.
Oh, I couldn't get to that. Oh,
Oh,
it's diagonal.
Oh, you do? You're here to just ever get hit.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. Halfway there. Living on a prayer.
Oh!
Never took Dare. Never did get into Dare. We never had that show up at our school. I don't know how, because we probably could have used it at our school. Oh, you bitch. Don't put that there.
You bitch, don't put that
Oh,
there.
come on, man. They're like putting shit behind the bombs. Oh, I might be in trouble. Yes. Oh, good. All right, I needed that badly. Oh. Okay. All right.
Meow.
I need a lot more rings still. Come on.
Cat, you're out of control, man.
Oh.
Is this gonna be it?
Yes.
Woohoo!
Holy fucking shit.
Richter has led his
I'm
favorite good at
sweating.
games.
But that's just because it's hot.
Yeah, we've been sweating the entire fucking
my
week,
God.
buddy.
Oh, man. All right.
Like we abusive.
Holy shit. We're going to come back next time. We're going to finish Cosmic Angel. And then we get to go back and just kind of zip through as Sonic and see what comes after all of that stuff.
Which
So,
I'm excited about.
Later.
Bye.
Hey, everybody.
Oh no!
Welcome to the D-Pad.
I'm John,
I'm Rick.
and that red-haired, dreadlocked echidna is Kunkles.
Yeah, this is Sonic Advance.
We gather
This-
here
what the
today
hell?
in hopes of playing the shit out of this game.
Yeah, we, okay, good. I was like,
you found something.
Nope.
Echidnas are known for their flying and climbing abilities.
Oh, yeah.
If you've ever thrown an echidna, they survive.
Yeah, that's a thing that's part of their biology. 4 penises and survive high falls.
I do have to say, I love the sprite work here.
Yeah, it's so fucking good.
It's real good.
It's so much better than I had ever expected when
not-
they announced the game.
It's not what I... Like, imagine if things
Oh,
had
boss time.
been different and It was like the 3D Sonics never happened,
Yeah.
and this was just the next in the line of 2D side-scrolling
This was
Sonics,
just
which
Sonic
is all we
4.
ever had.
Oh, am I supposed to flip him? Yeah, I remember this.
Oh, cool. That's actually really neat.
Whoop, well, not if I do that.
That's a cool idea for a boss.
Yeah,
Good work, game. You don't suck.
come on. Yeah, there you go.
So I don't know if this is what I would have expected if this was just like
Just
Sonic 4 or Sonic
yeah.
5 or whatever you want to call it. But I like it. It's cool.
Yeah.
I like thinking of this as almost like a
Oop,
I think you
oh,
said this
shit.
at one point, the adventure art style version of this.
Yes.
But as like an alternate option. Same with like the Sonic Boom Sonic they're trying to do, where he's like an
Yeah.
alternate. There's still going to be normal Sonic, I guess.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Huh. Yes.
Sonic Boom Sonic would have been fine if Knuckles wasn't fucking
A giant
horrible.
meatball.
Yeah.
Giant football player with
They basically
shaped
ruined
vaguely
that
like
character
Knuckles.
because it didn't jive with his like personality or his past.
I'm
or
curious how the cartoon comes out because
Yeah,
like
I've heard it's good.
I've heard the cartoon is excellent and the few clips I've seen of it are pretty awesome. Are they doing a
I'm
thing?
strictly speaking aesthetically.
Oh, dude, even the I
Yeah,
forgot about
yeah,
this.
yeah,
Even
that's
the
cool.
even the ship itself, the Eggmobile is even styled after the original one.
And the music though, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Only 3 hits. I
Yeah,
forgot all
there's
about
gonna
this.
be-
There's like a couple segments here. Oh,
That's really
hey.
cool, actually. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes!
Yeah. That's
I
nice.
loved this song when I was a kid. I was obsessed with this song.
I forgot all about this section.
You know what this is, Rick?
Yeah.
Do you know what this is? It's a boss rush, and I didn't
Oh,
see
kinda,
it coming.
A little bit.
And he's dead.
And there's a 3. I love the very slightly tweaked sprites from the Genesis
Oh yeah.
versions. Are we gonna get
No,
a
I mean,
Sonic 3
they're-
thing, or is this gonna be the end? They usually tend to give love to Sonic 1 and 2 with this stuff, and then they ignore Sonic 3. Oh, something's happening.
This is.
No, it's different. I'm gonna say it's mildly.
I know it looks
okay.
3 inspired,
Yep,
but it
okay, well-
doesn't correlate.
Oh,
Probably because they
okay.
took one look at the launch base on boss and were like, "Nah, that's a lot of work."
Yeah. Oh, that's right. It's got different stuff. The little
Oh wait, no, he
three-part
would
one
be
is.
Who was the first? Oh no,
Oh,
this is the
well.
one from Angel Island Zone.
No,
right?
it isn't. This is a totally
Oh,
different
he
thing.
shoots fire in that one.
This is a completely different. Oop, there we go. I remember this one being tricky because he's got a lot of damage spots. He's surprisingly hard to hit. Knuckles might be the easiest time we have. Oh well, not if I do that. Oh damn it! I was trying to get out of there.
That was not an
Nope.
ideal start. So he
Oh,
shoots
boy.
balls.
Ah, Jesus. Well, he's got 3 different cannons on the end there. Fuck,
Yeah,
man.
he's really tough. Or you can't duck under that, can you?
I don't think I can try. Well,
not that one.
not that one.
but-
I can try though. Oop, yep,
Yeah,
okay. But the
okay,
problem
that's
is
gotta
that's
be
when you're
it.
supposed to hit him. Ah, damn it. Your window is
And
so
he
small.
doesn't broadcast which one he's going to do, huh?
Nope. Ah, damn it. Come on. Oh, it's the fist. Ah, damn it.
Ow, my
At
fist.
least I can get a bunch of free hits on that, though. Oh, get out of there. Ah, fuck. I was trying to get
Oh,
out.
God, that's an
Not
ugly
good.
death sprite.
Once you're in there, it's just kind of like...
Deathgasm.
all right, let's try this again. That was embarrassing. But if he's already got 2 or 3 hit... Damn it, I forget every time. If he's got 2 or 3 hits on him, then by that point, I will actually be able to... I could stay in there and kill him at that point. Oop, well...
You got
There
this.
we go, because that's the slowest one in there, so...
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. There we go. Got to prioritize keeping the rings. Come on. Oh, fuck. It's so hard to dodge. Oh, damn it. Come on.
I believe in you. I think you can do this.
Oh.
Oh, he got you right in the damn
Jesus
face with
Christ.
his balls. He's so rude. He doesn't even say thank
Ugh.
you.
Oh, now the rings are going to fly to the left if I get hit, so... Ah, damn it. Jesus Christ. Come on. Oh, damn it. Now I'm definitely fucked. Come on. Damn it. I got to stop flying. I keep thinking it's going to bounce me up
Yeah.
because a lot of enemies in the game, when you do that, you'll bounce kind
Yeah,
of
but for
upwards
some
with
reason,
it.
not at all here. Huh?
No. So I got to stop. It's like a reflex that I have to, train myself away from. All right. Suck each dick. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, now he's ready. He's not ready. He wasn't ready. Okay. I assume I've only got to hit him 8 times, so.
Hopefully. Let's see.
Oh,
Oh, man.
Yeah, there's just no reaction time with this one at all. Oh, boy. Well. Oh, damn it.
You did get one, though.
Oh, I did get it.
Get your rings.
Sweet. Oh, thank God.
Fuck out of there. Yeah.
I did.
Right.
I didn't.
You should be able to do this.
Yeah, I did not think that I got it back. Whoop! Get out of there. There we go. It's more important to keep that ring. Come on. Yes.
done.
Clearly,
It's time.
sucking each of his dicks sequentially was the way to do it. Yeah, son. Got through final. Oh yeah, and I think we get a little cutscene and everything. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is awesome.
He's just flying sideways. Come on.
He's just gonna die.
Whoa! Just
Whoa!
propeller again. Just like, oh no. Well, nobody loves him, so no one will know. No one will know he died horribly.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's kind of neat.
Game. They really tried.
They really tried to recapture the spirit of
I mean, look at this.
the old Genesis games with it. I love how needless that bit was too. Like nothing happened there.
Nope.
It was
but
just
it's
like a slightly higher detail.
It's just like Sonic 2.
Yeah. I love it.
Yay.
Thank you for playing.
You're welcome.
And I think oop.
Come on, Kunkles.
We're just hanging out. I'm going to hit start. No. See, part of me wants to hit AB start select, but in the past, that's bitten us in the ass
Yeah,
before.
you don't want it to, delete all your progress and take
Yeah.
away all your weapons.
So why don't we, right. So why don't we just chill through the credits? So what are your thoughts on Sonic Advance so far?
I actually really like it. I think it's trying to both pay homage to the old games, but also iterate and move forward a little and take some of the new style. It's I'd have to see how Amy plays,
Okay.
because that's one new thing they added. But
Yes.
otherwise, it's a very straightforward Sonic game, it seems like.
Yeah, I mean, the attack button is neat, but it never really seems to come up.
Yeah.
Like
I actually forgot about it.
Yeah, the game doesn't really present you with a lot of opportunity. The only person who ever actually has a reason to use it is Amy, ironically.
Yep. And it's never not riskier to stand there and try an attack than it is to just like swing in.
Right. I was kind of expecting. Some of the. I love that the massive amounts of. Also, Virgin Records. I didn't realize that Dreams Come True was with them. But yeah, the only person who benefits at all from the attack is Amy, who can use her hammer. If she hits a spring, she'll bounce a lot higher than you normally would,
Oh, cool.
which is pretty neat. But she also can only attack with her hammer.
Right. I'm excited to see how she plays, if she's like horrible or if it's kind of
She's a little tricky. She has no spin dash, and she doesn't attack without
Peter Moore.
Peter Moore. Ivanhoe. It's interesting seeing some of these names that we've covered in depth with analytical stuff before.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the director of the police department, Kat Sato.
So glad he was here, keeping everyone safe from
Yes.
Knuckles. Knuckles and his rage blackouts when he
Oh my God, Matthew Quake.
when he cycles
I've seen
off
that
his
one before.
tea, he goes a little kooky.
Every time there's a break in the credits, I'm like, oh, is it done? Oh, nope. Oh, the music even like that would be the last note.
Bummer. Sato. All right.
But the logo's got a little dot on the side. What's with this lately? We keep seeing this shit.
Weird little dots.
Yeah, we're a little dot on the side.
I think that's forgivable.
Sonic Adventure 2 had the same thing. It's in like its mini. There was like a mini, or was it? No, it wasn't Sonic Adventure 2. It was Kirby Air Ride. The little mini map has two dots in the wrong spot. Like there's just there. I don't know.
Wow, it's almost like these games were made by people.
I know. So as you
All
can
right.
see, we're diving back in. It's not even the end of that episode yet. Oh, thank God! Yes.
So it does remember.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So you're only able to actually get to the final boss if everybody beats the game. So we are actually going to see. We are actually going to have to spend a little time getting Tails and Amy to the end. I thought that we might have to play through the game 3 more complete times.
Yep.
Without game overs.
But now it's only like 2.5.
Not even, because we have
Sonic
zones.
can just jump into.
Yeah, Sonic also, we got Sonic to Angel Island Zone, so it's, whoops. Oh, damn it. Well, that's,
Ah,
okay.
you're fine.
I thought that was a bottomless pit.
So yeah, Rick's driving, so hopefully that'll be a quick.
Zone 5, Zone 6, and then X Zone for Sonic and Tails. Oops, well, that was a fuck up.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, unfortunately, but
that's okay. You're playing John style.
5 stages for Sonic, 5 stages for Tails, and we have to play through as Amy.
Yeah.
And
but that's cool. I wanted to see Amy anyway.
Yeah.
Do all of them have all the levels?
Yes.
That's cool.
With the exception that Sonic has the final level to himself.
Well, yeah.
But yes, everybody plays the same levels.
It's not like Mania where it like ends up being slightly different for no real reason. And
I don't even think that they have like breakaway walls for Knuckles. I didn't notice any anyway.
All right. His hand seemed really long there.
Tails?
Yeah.
The whole thing.
Arms.
His hand started as
arms,
shoulders.
Something. I don't know. It just seems weird.
Okay. Getting nervous every time I fly in places that have a lot of bottomless pits.
Yeah, I would too.
Just in general in life. If you had rotary tails that biologically don't make any sense.
They make perfect sense. You're just not using your imagination enough.
How? Explain to me how they don't get twisted up.
They do, but the twisting and the untwisting is so fast, it has the same effect
so you're saying he's
as
doing
a
it back
normal
and forth.
propeller. Yeah.
Interesting.
Maybe it creates a vacuum or a suction or something, but it works.
I want to get into that. I want to... I'm just going to say yes.
That's more believable than just he can rotate his own tails ad infinitum or whatever.
The only thing that doesn't work for that, the only thing is that spin creates motion in one direction, not both. Like if you rotate something, it'll naturally pull itself in one direction than the other. I forget if it's a left-hand rule or right-hand rule. It was one that we got in physics.
So how about this?
A fucking millennium ago.
What if each tail is spinning independently?
I mean, that could work, except they don't seem to be, but that could work hypothetically.
Right.
That actually is, despite despite seeming like that would be a lot harder to do, that does have a bit more bearing with real physics.
Yeah, because that's how drones work.
Oh, yeah, that's true, where it's got like 4 blades or whatever that all independently
he has to spin a single tail 4 times faster than a 4-bladed propeller.
Right. But that's the reason, too, why all the blades of a drone spin in the same direction.
And that's the reason why you don't see foxes flying that often anymore.
I know. Not anymore. Not since the 90s.
Not since I put my catapult away.
Yeah. And the cocaine just kind of stopped,
Yeah, in the 90s when I was 8, my cocaine habit was pretty rough.
Yeah, dude.
Woo!
It's kind of interesting and weird and sort of alien to me all at the same time, like how prevalent, I guess, the like half joke but not really it is of like rampant cocaine use in the 80s.
Yeah, well, I think actually like a lot of us know people who
oh my god, it all started moving on its own. I got really nervous.
Yeah. I think a lot of us know people who have at least tried cocaine.
I mean, that's true.
And I personally haven't, although I feel like it would probably be my drug of choice since I just love stimulants.
Oh my god.
I can't get out the door without 8 coffees. So I think it also average cocaine, and I'm certainly not recommending this to children who listen to our channel.
Oh my god.
Or anyone who listens to our channel. But like if you get up in the morning and say, today I'm either going to do cocaine or I'm going to do heroin, please do cocaine.
Christ.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I mean, that's almost cheating. Heroin is like life-destroying.
It is
the drug.
It is life-destroying. Let's all remember the time on the channel where I came and told the time about where we found a dead man.
Hang on. Do you want to like start that one again?
They get the point.
Got a little off the rails.
Yeah, it's all the cocaine. I've never come back and done an episode where I had recently found a dead man who died from cocaine. Let's just put that out there.
I mean, that's true. That is a truth statement.
Yeah. So I have come back to the episode and had to report about a time I found a person who had died from heroin.
Oh, damn it. I did it. I've died like that before.
Do not
I
do
go for the
heroin.
jump and I don't see the rail.
Heroin, more like Herodon't.
More like Heralose? Wouldn't that be a little bit? Heroin, Heralose? No? Nothing? Okay.
I liked it.
You liked heroin? God damn it, John.
No, I liked your
Whoa. He just like whipped off the side of that.
No,
okay.
the D-pad officially not only doesn't support heroin,
fuck.
we
God
don't
damn it.
condone heroin, we expressly disapprove of heroin. So if you want to be like us in our perfectly successful lives,
Oh, yeah.
and everything totally well balanced and feeling good, happy and confident, don't do heroin. But really don't.
I feel like the message is getting a little bit muddled.
It's a little
here.
confused now. Maybe I should do heroin. No.
No. Let's. There we go. Yay! I have power. Look at all the heroin Tails is doing.
Is that what that looks like?
That's what that looks like.
Ian's
looks like
texting me about coming to visit to play Magic and video games.
Ah, neato.
Magic video games.
Like tonight or just
No,
in general? Because I was like,
oh no.
you're also about to disappear for
yeah,
a
when
week,
I
so I
get
don't even
back.
know. Okay,
Yeah,
I was gonna say like.
No.
Okay. Oh, I think we're about at the boss.
Is it
Nope.
time?
Nope.
It's a bee.
Oh boy, that was close. Oh, okay, good. I got some stuff. That's good. Tails just feels like, oh nope, I don't care about the emeralds at all. Ah, no!
Oh, that's funny.
It hit me into the fucking thing.
That is fun now.
I'm just gonna do it for shits. Maybe it gets me extra lives or something. Oop. It'll help if I'm not arbitrarily. So someone pointed out, and I didn't notice this because it's one of those things that you try not to focus on in the moment. But the run that we had with Knuckles, aside from going 7 for 7, I also didn't get hit with any bombs during any of it.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't notice that at all.
How did you notice that while editing?
I didn't. Someone pointed it out
Nice.
in the Discord. I think
That's amazing. I got to admit, that's pretty good.
They
do give you a lot more clearance with the bombs than they do in the Sonic 2 ones.
They do, yeah. The Sonic 2 ones have a pretty massive hitbox. So, I don't know. But, yeah, I don't know. That was kind of cool to me. I was like, all right. Because these are torture. Sonic 2, they get much... Sonic Advance 2, they're much easier. And then Sonic Advance 3, apparently, they're awful again. But I don't actually think I ever played Sonic Advance 3. So I have no idea on that one. Whoop.
I didn't even know there was one.
Sonic Advance 3?
Yeah.
Did you know there was a 2?
I'm not sure. I think I did. I think I knew that.
All right. Yeah, the third one actually ties in of all... Actually, I shouldn't even say what game it ties into because it's a spoiler for it, but it ties into another Sonic game somewhat unexpectedly. Like, all of a sudden, a new bad guy appears that comes from somewhere else entirely, and you're like, what?
Unless it's Knack.
It's not.
I know.
It's just very surprising.
He's so
All of a sudden,
cute.
there's like, oh, here's another bad guy.
Yeah. Well, there
Yeah.
aren't that many Sonic bad guys.
It's true.
So
But maybe we can ponder this more next time.
I guess so.
Oh, my goodness. I got 2 continues from all that craziness.
2?
I got 2.
Maybe you should continue then.
Which is actually kind of great, because if we happen to get game overs, then now we've got some insurance. I guess it doesn't matter a huge amount, since we can just start again.
Yeah, that's true.
Where am I supposed to be going here? I don't actually... Am I going up? I can't tell what fucking... Okay, this seems right. Oh. Nope, it doesn't. What the fuck? Okay. So we go this way, and then I guess I go down?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. I thought this place has just so many fucking bottomless pits, I can never trust it.
So many pits.
I thought for sure that the screen was gonna...
You know what place is a lot of, Is this the... yeah, this is him again.
Yep.
Oh. San Francisco, California has a lot of random bottomless pits.
Oh, damn it. It's true. I've seen them.
Well, it actually is somewhat true, right? Like, of all the cities in the world that might fall into the ocean any minute now, it's up there.
That is true. It's up there in the ocean.
Well, it's up there in the list
damn
of
it.
about to fall in the...
Oh, damn it. Ugh.
Oh, girl.
Oh, boy.
Girl.
There we go. I love his little
nice.
spin. His
Yeah,
little
that's a
spin
good one.
drive
That's a good one.
move there. Yeah, and Robot's like, oh, fuck, I'm out of here.
I was here all along. If only I
Yeah,
had worked
there you
together with the robot to attack Tails, he would have not stood
Yeah,
a chance,
right?
but that's fine.
Sweet. All right, so that's Angel Island down. Which
Dude,
means we're
Tails'
moving on to...
sprite is real good at being cute.
Right?
How many levels are there after
There are
this?
6 levels in total.
And this is
So
number...
this is number 6. It's Egg Rocket Zone, So this is the only one. This is the only zone I've ever seen in Sonic that does this. Act 1 is Egg Rocket Zone. Act 2 is Cosmic Angel Zone. And
That's
they
weird.
still mark themselves Act 1 and Act 2.
Yeah, usually it's Oh well.
Like, instead of doing what Sky Chase Zone and Wing Fortress Zone did and just ignored the acts altogether.
Right.
So I don't know what the deal with that was.
To go way back to our conversation about what this does to move the series forward,
Yeah.
what do you think it does to move the series forward? Like, this looks...
This
There's a
was-
lot of throwback moments here, but
Oh,
not a
yeah.
lot of, like, cool new stuff to do.
This-
Like, this is basically Wing Fortress Zone.
It's true. I mean, part of the... You're never going to get away from basic, like, level genre tropes. Those are always going to be there.
Absolutely, you know, and I kind of accept. I'd rather a Sonic game that did the same shit but did it really well with new
Yeah.
levels and maybe a new character, rather than like adding the Chaotix ring for God's sake or whatever.
Oh, yeah,
you know what I
the
mean? Like
combi, the combi ring, I think?
whatever it was. Yeah,
No, it was the combi...
I think it was the combi ring.
The combi something was the jail that they were all trapped in.
Whatever. Regardless, we all
I
know
forget.
it sucks. So I'd rather see
Jesus.
them perfect the formula, because there was always room for improvement.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'd rather see them perfect the original formula than just keep adding things just to say they added things.
I feel like... And I felt this...
Where does this fall?
I felt like this when it first came out in 2001. This felt like such a... And it was, not just it felt like, but such a promising step forward for the franchise. Like, this is... The people have been wanting another good Sonic game since 1994. So for 7 years, we were like, give us some good classic Sonic.
Right.
And we just never got it. And then we got this, and this really, 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 really scratches all those itches.
Yeah. So you actually think that, like, if you had to give this an out of 10,
I mean, so if I had to give if I gave the Genesis ones also a grade, because it's important to give those something too.
right?
I'd say Sonic 1 is probably like a 7.5 out of 10.
Okay.
Just because, like, it is still kind of a clumsy game.
Yeah, I would
It's
say
still got
6. It's a
problems.
clunker.
I might even go to 7. I don't know if I go lower than 7, because it is still a solid game. I guess the problem then is, like, depth. There's not a lot to it there.
Right.
But
Well, also the problem is if you make Sonic 1 a 6, what is Sonic 3, like a 12?
no, I'd say Sonic. So Sonic 2,
Yeah.
I would probably make an 8.5 or a 9.
Yeah, 8.5 sounds pretty good.
Sonic 3, I would have a hard time not giving Sonic 3 and Sonic 2 essentially the same score.
They're very close. Sonic 3
boy.
felt shorter.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
had some really frustrating moments, but also had some like really high highs.
Yeah, I'd say Sonic 3 is probably like 8.5.
Okay.
And then Sonic and Knuckles on its own is probably just a flat 8.
Yeah. But when
Sonic
they
3 and Knuckles
combine,
together
it's probably a 9.
is like 9, maybe even 9.5. It's as close to perfect as you can get for a Sonic experience
So far,
so far.
right? So
up to
where
that
does
point at the very
so
least.
with those numbers,
Yeah.
where would you rank this?
I would rank this as 7.5 or 8. I would say this
Okay.
is cleanly
Almost-
better than the first game.
Yep.
If anything, the game feels so much like Sonic 1 with all of the quality of life upgrades from the later Sonic games
All right,
on the
all right.
Genesis. Because it's 6 zones, collect the emeralds, not a lot more going on in terms of like the basic framework.
Right.
But
you get Sonic Knuckles tails, and they introduced Amy.
you know,
There's some items and stuff. There's an attack move that doesn't really matter, but
I'm back
okay.
here again. That's right.
So it's not quite as good as Sonic 2, but it couldn't hope to be
I'd
because Sonic
say-
2 is fucking classic.
Yeah.
So it's like a half point worse, maybe.
I would put this literally the smallest step below Sonic 2 and 3
Okay.
and Knuckles.
But you really think it's mentioned in the same breath? It's on that
Yes.
same page. It's good.
Yep.
That's great. That's really cool.
Now, you know,
It's
with
a
the
shame it doesn't
hindsight
make
of-
it into any of the anthologies or something like
I
that.
know. I'm
You know,
surprised that there's no like Sonic Advance collection with like the new hip thing being all the like various collection things going on. Now with the hindsight of today, you've got stuff like Sonic Mania, which aside like even just beyond should it be mentioned in the same breath as the originals, like without a doubt. I mean, I would levy that as as being at least a 9.5.
Sonic Mania?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
No. This is interesting. I didn't even expect this to come about, but this is where we differ. I would not put Sonic Mania above Sonic 2.
Oof, I would definitely put it
I
above.
would say tied with Sonic 2.
It's
solidly good, but it left me feeling a little bit like, and I'm not complaining, it's a great game. It was the best Sonic. We were all so hungry for Sonic. It was exactly what we all wanted and needed. But, so it didn't quite blow my mind the way Sonic and Knuckles blew my mind when I was a kid. You know what I mean?
I don't know. It blew my mind pretty well.
And when I say Sonic, I mean Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That whole epic experience really was pretty fucking epic for the time.
Oh, yeah.
That blew my mind as a kid. I was captivated, And like Sonic Mania, it was like, okay, this is pretty good. Like, I didn't like some of the levels. Some things felt really well done. Some things felt like fan service that wasn't necessary.
Do you like all the levels in Sonic 2?
Let's go through them real quick. Emerald Hill, classic.
Emerald Hill, yep.
Aquatic Ruin, nobody's favorite, but needs to be there.
See, that's one that I don't like, kind of right off the bat. It's one of those ones where, like, the water leveliness of it just kind of ruins a lot
But
of
as water levels go, it's the best. Compared to all the others, you're only in the water for a minute.
Ooh.
The only problem with it is the arrows are, like, really
I would
fucking
arguably
annoying.
put Labyrinth Zone above Aquatic Ruin Zone.
From Sonic 1?
Yeah, in terms of water level stuff. Just because in Aquatic Ruin, I feel like you're constantly just desperately trying to get out of the water.
See, maybe it's just because I knew it that well, but I'm just like, Aquatic Ruin's like, it's like not a fun level, but it's painless. It's harmless.
Yeah.
It's not a good level 2 because it slows the game down and is kind of a bummer.
Oh, damn it.
But that's unfortunately a pattern in the
series.
Then what's the third level? Carnival Night.
Well, no, the second you've missed Chemical Plant Zone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Chemical Plant. So that's a good level.
Casino Night.
Chemical Plant's an awesome level. Casino Night was also just fun. It was fun and colorful and flashy.
Right.
I don't love those levels, but they're a staple in the Sonic series at this point. And it's way better than Spring Yard if you compare it to that.
Yes. I would say Carnival Night might actually be a bit better, but than Casino Night.
I always will hate Carnival Night until I am dead.
Because of the drum?
Yeah, I just didn't understand it. I didn't know how to get past that.
Where's the end of this fucking level?
For anyone who doesn't know what you're talking about, there's a segment in Carnival Night Zone in Sonic 3 where these red and white spinning drums.
Yep.
And with no explanation or coaching, what you need to do is, while you're on the drum, your sprite changes and you're standing upright and spinning around.
Yep.
It's the only time you see that sprite in the game, really.
No, you also see it in Hydra City Zone and Sky.
Yeah, it's like
Sanctuary
when
Zone.
you're vertically spinning and can't control yourself, right? So, I never realized that by holding up on the D-pad while it's moving up and then holding down on the D-pad while it's moving down, you can affect the how much it'll move on its trajectory.
Right. You're essentially using it like a swing.
Yeah, but there's no. It looks like any other platform in any other platformer where the platform's doing its own thing. You just got to work around it.
I definitely will not excuse that one. That's easily one of those like classic sins.
And I got it day one, so we're talking February 6th, 1993 or whatever. I'm not an old you know what I mean? Like I'm 6.
You're right.
So it's like I get stuck and I'm frustrated and I'm sad, and finally I just like mash on it enough and I get through and I don't even know how I got through. So then I'm scared to ever shut the game off.
Oh, God.
Or, you know what I mean? Like, to start over. So it took me a while to figure that out.
Well, I distinctly
It's actually
remember
the same exact thing as Zozo in Final Fantasy VI, where you can randomly just jump between buildings for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
Again, with no explanation that you
half
can
the time
do
you
that.
find out by accident. Like, you just lean against something and it's like, oops, I got there.
And the first time you do it, you're like actually behind kind of a wall. And you can't even see yourself. So that fucking slowed me down too, but that was right around the time that I was going to the library to look things up on the internet. That was a year or two later.
Nice.
So I found it that way. But those are literally the two most like show-stopping game things that I
was
can
one of the
think
big things that we bitched about with Mighty Number 9 is all of a sudden, hey, here's this game mechanic that was never once explained that you are required to use in order to advance through the game. You had to use like a crouch dash that they at no point ever explained how it worked. You never need to use it anywhere other than that.
Yep. Yeah, shit like that.
If you don't do it, you die.
Takes you out of the flow. So I try not to judge Carnival Night too harshly because I'm sure I'm definitely not the only one who had that problem.
Oh,
but
yeah.
It really soured it for me because I was a hyper kid on day one and I got stuck and was real sad.
Oh, I have dark memories of trying to beat that fucking thing. I swear this is my lens of truth moment here. I managed to get past it once without doing the up-down thing, or at least without doing it and realizing I was doing it by just jumping. Because you can also slightly mess with the physics of it by jumping. And once I jumped a ton and was like, if I jump enough, I will be able to get myself to the other. I can get the barrel low enough that I can just jump through, which I did.
That kind of makes sense. Yeah.
I managed to get through there once. I squeezed him through the thing,
right.
And he barely got pooped through the gap between them. Never was able to replicate it. It's been 24 years since that game's come out, and I have never.
So it's like that time I beat Ocarina of Time without ever getting the Lens of Truth.
I guess, yeah.
In that it's probably a lie, or
a
misremembering. Because I really swore up and down. I meant that. I really thought I did.
Yeah. At the very least, it is definitely possible to beat Ocarina of Time without the Lens of Truth. It is intensely difficult.
Yeah.
I think
my first
Bongo would be a fucking nightmare and a half.
Yeah, I still think I did though, because my first playthrough I didn't even know you could go in the well. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I didn't finish it
with Sonic 3. It's definitely something that could be proven if you do a little work with the actual hacks of the game to figure out how the mechanics of it exactly work, and if there's a way to use it's essentially resonant frequency.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's not even essentially resonant frequency. It's literally resonant frequency. It's just not using acoustics. It's just doing it by using motion.
That I don't think you can have resonant frequency not in the science of acoustics, but I think I see what you're saying.
Oh, damn it. I did it again every time.
Oops. Okay. But we got on this topic. It was a bit of a tangent because we were talking about the rankings of the games and where Sonic Mania fits. So we're going through Sonic 2's levels.
Yep.
Casino Night, I think, was fun.
Hilltop.
Hilltop was great.
Hilltop's another one I have. I've got a love-hate relationship with that one. Sometimes I love it, sometimes I fucking loathe it. I think because the platforming is so much more of a start and stop than
it is. That I'll admit. It's got a lot. It's a slower type of level. Metropolis was really cool, but unforgiving and difficult.
It's the only level in the game that I'm aware of where you can die because of the camera. The camera won't move fast enough in one spot, and you will die in solid land.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I know what you're talking about, yeah. And then Mystic Cave also. Shit. There's a lot of levels in that game.
Yeah, there's 12 in total, I believe.
Be careful, bro.
Yep. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, tons of
after
levels.
Hilltop is Mystic Cave. Shit.
Fuck.
It's Mystic Cave, then it's Oil Ocean, which is one of my
I hate that fucking
all-time
level.
loathsome levels.
Yeah, I really
hate
do
it.
not like that level
The
at
only
all.
thing that's good about that is that you can swim underneath a good chunk of the level.
Well, that's cool.
Then is Metropolis,
which is
literally
challenging but super cool.
It was literally a showstopper for me as a kid. I couldn't get through it for the longest time.
Oh, really?
Jeez. Yep.
Wow, at least I'll always have that. I probably beat Metropolis before you did.
Act 3.
It's hard as balls.
Sorry, Act 2.
Yeah.
The wall that you have to scale and then jump off of while you're scaling the wall. I didn't realize there was a thing you could do. I had never tried it, never done anything with it. And then all of a sudden,
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but
oh, fuck. Oh, thank God.
Wow, nicely done.
And then I just tried it once in high school on a whim. I didn't even look it up. I was just messing with it. I was here I am again. And
you never beat it until high school?
Yeah.
Wow, I did beat Metropolis before you. And
then
that's crazy. Wow, that's so sad for you as a Sonic fan.
Yeah, it bummed me out. And then I was like, Metropolis 3? What?
After that, right? Of all the levels, you're going to give another one
to.
That's awesome.
I'm trying to remember.
Sky Chase and Wing Fortress were both really great. Death Egg was great. Sonic 2 is
I
really
may
fucking
have
good,
that
man.
game by using the stage select to get to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sky Chase or something. I don't know.
But dude, after just even having that conversation with you, Sonic 2 is clearly better than Mania.
No.
Those levels are all so much of that is classic.
Well, yeah, because you were 7 when you you were 5 when you played the game, and it's been 26 years.
They all each have their own different vibes that doesn't feel forced. The newspaper zone in Mania,
yeah,
I hated that level, and the Wild West one was kind of cool.
Mirage Saloon, I thought that was pretty rad. And it was basically a send up to Dust Hill and all that stuff, and the music is even inspired by I want to say Mystic Cave Zone Act 2, not Act 2, Mystic Cave Zone
On the versus mode?
in the versus mode, because that was supposed to originally be used for... No, sorry. It might be Aquatic Ruin Zone. Whichever one was intended to be used for that level that got switched over. But it has that, like, thing in there. That gets used in Aquatic Ruin Zone instead, which it matches with the overall music, but like that on its own is like, why would that show up in like this weird Aztec water temple zone?
But like the egg heavies didn't do it for me.
I don't know. I like
some of the
that
bosses
there was more
felt
like variability to it.
Yeah.
And it was huge.
Yeah.
Which was really great. The game was
Mania
probably
was?
about as long. Yeah. The game, it had 12 zones before the end. It had all the zones were massive too. Like the levels were routinely
maybe it was
like
too big,
4 or 5
because I was
kind of
like, all right, by the end of it. And also, I still beat it really fast though. I don't know.
Yes, I don't know.
I don't know. We're gonna go through it again when we do Sonic Mania Plus, so maybe I'll get a fresh opinion.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't. I'm not saying it's bad. You know what I mean? Like, I just think Sonic 2 is better, and I'm trying to make an argument that that's not just nostalgia goggles. And I think there's a good argument there, because I don't feel that way about Sonic 3 by itself. Sonic 3 by itself is clearly inferior to Mania. But
yes, I think Sonic Mania beats Sonic 3 on its own. I think it also beats Sonic and Knuckles on its own.
So I guess my ranking would be Sonic 3 and Knuckles,
yeah,
Sonic 2, Sonic Mania, Sonic 3, Sonic 1. Sonic CD would be just above Sonic 1, I think.
Yeah, Sonic. I think
unfortunately, time has really shown the cracks in that game.
To Sonic CD. Sonic CD. I think I'd also put like just like a hair above Sonic 1, and that's basically only because of the quick spin or whatever, the non-spin dash thing that's there.
Yeah.
Because like, hooray, the levels are big and there's a lot of replay value. Cool. Yeah. The levels are also designed like trash.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Totally.
It's unimaginable how bad the level design is in Sonic CD.
The mechanic with the past, present, future is like cool, but not.
It's so
done
fucking
well.
hard to use. Yeah.
Yeah, and like
half the time you get a signpost and you have no straightaways to run on. And you're like,
the
well,
UFO
that was great.
things are addicting though.
Oh, the special stages?
Yeah, they're tough, but
that's the reason we brought them back for Sonic Mania.
Yeah, because they're good. Yeah.
All right, well, we're going to come back next time, and we are going to finally give some time to Amy Rose.
Yay.
Later. Hey, everybody.
Welcome to the D-pad.
I'm Rick.
I'm Amy Rose.
Ah.
And I'm pretty.
So this is...
Oh, she can jump.
Yeah, she jumps pretty well. Her only attack is her hammer. And she can use her hammer to jump much higher on springs, too.
Oh, this is going to be weird.
If you do...
There's not a lot of...
Try to do a spin dash.
Oh,
well, not with that button, with the A button.
Oh, neat.
So that's what she has instead. She's got this little, like...
dodge
it'll start...
thing.
Yeah, it's like a dodge. It kind of gets her started, but...
All right.
That's what she's got for speed.
I don't think I'll use it that much.
Yeah, it's only good if you, like, really just need to get some speed in a short amount of space,
right.
but...
Okay, so far so good. There's not a lot of range on it. That's really the issue.
She's essentially hard mode.
Okay. Oh, man, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think if you use the hammer and then jump as it hits the ground, you get a high jump, too.
I don't know. I don't think you do. Unless I'm... Yeah.
Like, as it hits the ground? Yeah, there you go.
No, that's when you're... That's just down in...
Oh, is that down in B?
Down in
okay.
hammer, yeah.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's...
I would actually like it better if you could, like... You could hammer as you hit the ground.
Yeah. To like bounce and
But
stuff.
but then do it 2 or 3 times and get even more height. Like that would be a neat mechanic that would make it a lot more fun.
Try hitting that with a hammer and see how much higher you go.
Oh, hold on, I'm stuck.
Yeah,
There
you
it
go.
is.
Hey.
Hey, that actually
Right.
worked for something. Oh shit, that's
She
cool.
literally hits the top of the screen on that one. So that can be really useful for her to get around since she's the least mobile of all 4 of them.
Yeah.
She can also grind. Sonic and Amy are the only ones who can grind.
Oh, cool. Can they grind?
Hey, man.
Sonic and Amy?
So off mic between episodes, we were talking
oh,
about.
fuck.
I keep having the occasional realization that at some point we are going to have to play Sonic 4 for
Right.
real.
And if we wanted to rank that on the same list we were just working with,
That's like a 4 at best.
I
That game
haven't
is
played.
absolute trash.
I haven't played through enough of it. Did that work?
Yeah, I guess so.
To actually, this
I
is
did.
kind of fun. Actually, this is better than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's definitely awkward.
It's more about
'cause
like.
you- whoop.
It's more about dodging.
Yeah.
Because it's just more
She
dangerous.
has no spin whatsoever. In this
Right.
game, in future games, she does have a spin.
Oh, that's fun.
Uh,
And since you can't spin, you just stop.
yep, you got to hold right.
Yeah. No, I'm just playing with it.
There you go. But yeah, Sonic 4 is just such a fucking disaster.
Yeah.
Because, like, honestly, I would rank that as a worse Sonic game. As more disappointing. Maybe not a worse Sonic game, but more disappointing than Sonic 06.
Yeah.
Because Sonic 06 is still a massive game. As buggy and unfinished as it clearly is, there was clearly a massive amount of ambition and effort that went into it.
Yeah.
They didn't see it all the way
It was
through.
a big game that got rushed out.
Yeah.
And,
Whereas-
I'm hoping I can try and see the good side when we have to play that.
Sonic 4 is... It's a 6-level game like this, but it feels like someone made it in like a Flash animation applet. The music is all like gloopy. I don't know how to. I
don't have a
how
strong memory of. Yeah,
I don't know how to describe it. It's
Oh, she does spin.
well for that I guess yeah.
How do I grind on this?
You jump on the flat section and I think you hit B, or you might just have to. Oh, you might only have to just jump on the thing, on the flat part.
Oh, like up there?
Yeah. Hold B when you're in the air. Hold
if I
A or
hold-
down or something. Maybe one of the shoulder buttons. Oh, it might be R, because this is Game Boy Advance. So you have to do on the flat part. There you go.
Okay.
So hold R when you're on it.
Yeah, no.
L, R, nothing. Get a little bit further to the right.
No.
You're holding R while you land.
Yeah, I mean,
L,
you
let me
tried,
see.
but
Yeah.
maybe she can't grind?
She can definitely grind. I'm trying to remember how it works, though. Oh. Well,
She literally grinds it.
well, there you go. I
Alright.
was holding down in A. I don't know which,
Yeah, okay,
like down,
sure.
right in A, so I don't know which of that combination is actually relevant, but
Okay.
it might just be hold A.
Oh, hey, I didn't even see that.
But yeah, honestly, Sonic 4, it's a 6-level game. The levels are literally remakes.
Oh, you can do a double attack. That's kind of cool.
Oh, nice. The levels are literally remakes,
And they're
of
not
the,
good ones.
Oh, good. Yeah, they're awful remakes of Sonic 1's levels. The special stage. Oh my God.
I'm trying to remember.
The special. So you know how in Sonic 1 the special stage is rotating, and you're trying to navigate through while it rotates.
Yep.
Instead, in this one, Sonic stays in the center of the screen and spins in place, and you rotate the entire stage.
Oh, yeah.
And bounce him around like
Well,
an idiot.
if that was done well and other shit was done well, it might be okay.
Oh. Yeah, if the game was good, it'd be good.
I'm just saying that concept doesn't have to be terrible.
I
What? This
suppose.
is going to be really
Yeah.
fucking hard. Oh, that counted. Ha!
It's a bad. Also, and then there's like the physics are way, way, way wrong.
Oh, yeah, and you're way zoomed in. Remember? That was our
Yep.
biggest issue, is your character feels huge. Oh, fuck that. Compared to
Oh, you got it.
everything else.
Oop.
Hey, I was going to hit you with my
There you go.
face.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just, you feel, I don't know, it just feels wrong.
Yeah, everything about it. Allegedly, episode 2
feels like
fixes
if-
a lot of the problems, but I don't. I had no
Did they
faith
patch
in Sonic 4 at
episode
that point.
1
No,
to
they did
fix? Yeah, then fuck that.
not. I had absolutely no faith in Sonic
Were there only
4
2
after that.
episodes?
Yes.
There were going to be 3, but then they like realized it sucked, right?
Yeah. They was like, well, this clearly isn't going to work.
Which is a bummer because if they did it well, we would have loved it.
Well,
Because it's kind of like Sonic Mania, but for the time.
Yep. But they just
fucked
threw
it
out desperately fast. I want to say Dimps made that too, which is fucking staggering considering they made this one, which is like a great send up to the old games.
You never know what times and budgets and shit were like,
yeah.
you know, so I'm sure it's something like that.
I don't know, man. It's just so depressing to see shit like that happen.
Yeah, I wish there was a way you could like spring off the ground and keep your momentum.
Yep.
That would make this just more fun. Like, I'm basically not killing any enemies because it's more about just like, alright, like,
because you have to fucking dead
It's
stop.
a lot of work to kill enemies.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, the like the slope affecting it.
Yeah.
You may have to get a good running start on this one.
Oh yeah, she's got the little hop. Okay. Ugh. Didn't even see you there, fake grounder. Oh, okay. I think oh, fuck. All right, well. Let's see. So, yeah. Sonic 4 is a big side-scrolling disappointment, but there have been others, too, right? Like, let's
Disappointments? Sure.
see. Chaotix, obviously garbage.
Nearly every Sonic 4 attempt has been, like, anything that has tried to be Sonic 4. Actually, you know what? No, I take it back. They've alternated. Because we had Sonic, we had...
Here, you play. I'm kind of done with this.
Okay. We had Knuckles Chaotix, which was bad. Then we had this, which was good. Then we had Sonic 4, which was bad. And then we got Sonic Mania, which was good.
Okay.
Because Sonic Mania clearly is trying to fill that void. Like even in the like the marketing they have for it, they got the elevator with 1, 2, 3 KM. Like,
huh.
I cannot wait to get my hands on Mighty and Ray.
That's kind of cool, actually. I don't even know if I remembered that. 1, 2, 3 KM. That comes out later this month, right?
It comes out like Tuesday.
Fuck! Like a week from now?
Yep.
Oh, right. We talked about that.
Yeah, we did talk about that.
Yeah, and I'm flying back into town that day, so unless you want to do it at midnight...
I mean, I can talk to CJ and
do it the next day, yeah.
And see what he's up for, because I would love to be able to put that out, like, day one. Not day one, but, like, the next day.
Alternatively, I'll get up that morning and do it with you.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, part of the question is whether CJ is also cool with, like, skipping out on it entirely, because I don't want to, like, abandon him for it either.
No, of course. Yeah. I mean, he just has to be here at 9 a.m.
Man, well, I'll get a hold of him. We'll see what things are looking like looking like all around, and we'll make a game plan from there. Whoop! What the fuck? God damn it, Bobby!
God damn it, Bobby!
Just wait it out, and there we go. Oop, missed that one. Secret base is a little bit tricky for her because the spring bonus doesn't really help here since everything's so enclosed.
Yeah.
I fucking love the music. This game has great
that's actually why I zoned out
music
from it.
all
I was listening to the music.
This was one of my favorite soundtracks for a long, long time.
Now, who did the music?
Oh boy.
Anyone we know? Or?
I don't remember off the top of my head. You have to look it up.
Well, I'm sure we'll see the credits 2 or 3 more times, right?
That's true. We will see it 2 more times. We might not see it for a little bit, but we will see it a few more times. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Oh, well, okay. This is also the first time that I've been able to play as Amy and enjoyed it, generally speaking. Like, she's not totally insufferable like she was in, like, Sonic Drift. But then again, everybody was insufferable there. Or Sonic R, where everybody was insufferable.
She's fine in Sonic Adventure.
She's all right in Sonic Adventure. She's not, like, particularly good. Here she's pretty good. Like,
yeah,
she's
I mean, hers
clumsy to
is
use,
probably the
but-
weakest campaign in that game, I guess.
Yeah, that too.
But it's not bad.
No, it's not. It's not bad.
It's Sonic, Knuckles, Big, Amy. Is that it?
Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Big, and E102 Gamma.
Gamma, right?
Yep. Boss time. Boss time.
Boss time.
Oh, right. It's this stompy guy.
Stompy guy.
The invincibility frames at the beginning bug the shit out of me.
Yeah, there's just like no way to know.
Yep. Hopefully her hammer, the Pico hammer, will make it easier to fight the X Zone boss. Whoop. Well,
the X Zone boss. I thought you don't go to X Zone as Amy.
No, you go to the X Zone as everybody. It's the one that comes after that. You only go to as Sonic.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Can that kill you? Have we tried that yet?
We have not tried that yet.
Oh, she's so cute.
Aw. Do you see that someone made a fan Actually, not somebody. Blue Core Studios.
Yeah.
Which might actually have been the people who made this, like, Eddie LeBron's people? Like, Eddie LeBron, the guy who made the Mega Man and Sonic fan films?
Yep.
But they made a fan version of the Mighty and Ray trailer for Sonic Mania Plus, but switched it out with Amy.
Okay.
And it's her and her classic, like, Sonic CD duds. And at the end, the song's just kind of like, and they close the door in her face. So it's just her standing in, like, the black and white
That's kind of fun.
little elevator hill zone or whatever.
Poor Amy.
Right? And she's just kind of like,
What do they call this level here?
this is Casino Paradise.
It's like a cross-up between
Casino and Carnival, basically.
Well, yeah, but also Spring Yard.
A little bit, yeah. I guess it's got more of
got
the
more
raw
of that
pinball.
vibe.
Like raw, like non-flippery running around stuff. It's got more space than Casino Night or Carnival Night had, which was something that was nice about Spring Yard Zone, was that there was actually some place to go.
Yeah. So you've had your hands on the controller for a few. It's a little frustrating, right, to not have the normal stuff that's in our Sonic vocabulary.
Yes.
But it's also kind of interesting.
Whoa, okay.
It's
here we go.
pretty good. I think it would have been better if they had something like I'd said with like a way to do your double jump or whatever without losing momentum.
Because, I mean, I want to say, yeah, Amy has that in Sonic Adventure. She can run and use her hammer to do a like, special jump.
Yep.
Whoop. So something like that would be nice.
I wonder if that's why I instantly was like, it needs this.
Yeah, maybe.
And also, let's see.
Whoop, missed an extra life. Oh, well.
What was I going to say?
Oh, jeez.
And maybe a little more range on the hammer.
Yeah.
And it should recoil. It should, like, bounce you in the opposite direction if you do that. Think Knuckles gliding into something and bouncing back.
Yeah.
The hammer should have some
kind
kind of effect
bounce
like that.
you a little
Yeah,
bit backwards.
yeah.
All right, I can see that. That's not too bad.
You know,
Get into that.
I think that would make it a lot more playable and a lot more, like,
Whoops.
actually kind
on
of
there.
an intriguing twist on the style.
Yeah. Not too bad.
I'm really hoping Mighty and Ray are badass.
I think they will be. I think I love that Ray looks like he controls like Mario when he's flying with his cape.
Yep.
I think it'll be a fun. It's fun, and it's a control scheme that people who have been playing video games for a while will be pretty fucking familiar with. So
yeah.
Oh dear. Okay.
And why not pay homage to Mario in a Sonic homage series?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Why not?
Mighty, I'm curious about because
I know. Is he going to be a big slow Knuckles that like punches gooder? Like,
well, no,
what?
he's got like a down attack. Like he basically is like Sonic with a bubble shield permanently. It seems like.
Oh yeah, right. I remember.
So I don't know how that's gonna.
We'll see if that's gonna be appreciably different.
Yeah, or if it's gonna just feel like Sonic with a bubble shield.
I mean, Mighty literally looks like Sonic with a shield.
Yeah. Apparently they tried to recreate one. Like they tried to find a way to mishmash the original Sega Sonic designs with something that set them a bit more apart from at least set. Oh, this one's gonna be hell.
Yeah.
Something that I can't have an all for that. That sets Mighty apart from Sonic more because he was just literally a
palette swap,
sprite alteration of Sonic for Chaotix.
Not even a good one.
Yeah, right. Oh my god.
That's what I actually want to see the Mania team do next.
Chaotix
is a version of Chaotix that's fun.
Yeah, I think they could pull it off.
Of course they could.
Because people have done people have done Chaotix hacks before, like, and those are the guys who would have done that back in the day. I have no idea if they did. I hated Chaotix to begin with, so when they were actively making hacks and stuff, I didn't pay much attention to Chaotix. Like, if there were any like good hacks in the mix.
The Chaotix are great characters. Like,
damn it,
you know.
Jesus.
Everyone loves them. They're just sad to love them because that game sucked so bad.
Their theme in Sonic Heroes is fucking great.
Is it?
Yes.
So how's Sonic Heroes again?
What's that?
Is Sonic Heroes good or not?
It's good.
Okay.
The biggest black mark against it is that it's kind of repetitive.
Okay.
Like, I think the 4 stories are essentially the same levels, but there's differences in difficulty.
Oh, there's 4 teams.
There are 4 teams.
So
we can talk about that next time. Hey, we're talking about teams.
Teams. So hashtag Team John.
There were 4. Yeah, there you go. There are 4 teams in Sonic Heroes. There's Team Sonic, which is Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles.
Yeah.
There's Team.
There's Team Rose, which is like
Team
Amy,
Rose.
Big, and Cream.
And Cream, yep.
Yeah, there it is. Okay.
There's
That's the
team,
one I was forgetting.
There's Team
Team
Dark, yeah, which is Shadow, Rouge, and E123
Yeah.
And then
Team Chaotix.
And Team Chaotix, which is literally the Chaotix minus Mighty, who just got abandoned at some point.
Yeah.
Wee.
It was no, there was more than that. There was Bomb.
They weren't Chaotix. They were Robotnik's robots.
No.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Heavy
So-
and Bomb. Why
were they
crazy-
helping you then?
They weren't.
Then
They're-
why are they always considered? Okay, maybe I'm just remembering.
They are
something.
helpers in the sense that like they are your partner, but they are intentionally designed to be bad as teammates. Bomb, if he takes damage, will explode and hurt you.
Oh, got it.
And Heavy is super hard to work with.
Got it.
Like because he's just literally heavy.
So you're stuck to them, which is why it sucks.
Yes.
Got it.
Oh god, I need air.
So again, like let's make a Sonic game that takes all the fun out of the Sonic
Shit.
game.
Oh
Interesting.
really? Oh no. Well, I'm definitely dead now.
Are there any levels in Chaotix?
Yes!
Hey,
Oh.
nicely done. Like, if you weren't saddled with these horrible things, how's the level design in
Oh, it's
Chaotix?
awful.
It's still bad.
Chaotix is terrible design. It's actually, I would say it's worse than Sonic CD
It was
because
made
there's no
by that
sense of
team.
direction. It was. Sonic CD, at least there's a vague direction that you're going in. Knuckles Chaotix, you're going left and right and up and down and through platforms and shit. Like, you
Yeah.
never know where you're headed.
That sucks. So it really couldn't just be a hack or a remake. It would really need to be
They
a
would
new
need
game.
to redesign some things to make it work.
Yeah. But
Oh,
like,
shit.
they couldn't just
Oop.
like take out Heavy and Bomb and just have like, you know, one at a time going through the levels. It would
Probably
still
not.
suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could. I mean, I could see if it is not unthinkable that oh dear. Well, it is not unthinkable that they could try to redesign in a similar way to Sonic Mania some of those levels, such that it starts with essentially like some real level from the game, but then switches over and suddenly starts doing other shit.
Yeah.
Especially if they start working in stuff like Sonic CD or
Yeah.
other ones where like it's a similar layout. or
What I would
structure.
rather is they did something like a Mania 2 that just widened the breadth of the games
Yeah.
they drew from. So
I would
like
love to
Sonic
see-
CD, maybe
Oop.
Chaotix, if they can do it right.
I wouldn't mind seeing a demake version of some later stuff like Sonic Adventure 2.
Yep.
Similar to how they do it
Really
in
cool,
Sonic
yeah.
Generations. But
Or even Sonic 3D Blast. I mean,
Yeah.
that game has its moments.
Oh,
Like, I
fuck.
know it's, not amazing, but at the time I really enjoyed it.
yeah. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I was going to when we did it for...
And it also... it does a good job of feeling and sounding like Sonic. Even if it's not
yeah.
amazing in and of itself as a game, the sound design was good. The
Oh, jeez.
graphics and the sprites or whatever like really work for me. The
damn.
the Robotnik bosses are clever. Like, I think 3D Blast was actually a pretty good experience. It wasn't a good replacement for a 2D
No,
side
it was
scroller.
not a good Sonic 4.
Exactly. But it was a good game.
Yeah. Also, we wound up trying to play it to beat it like completely, which involved
Just
doing the like getting all the flickies and stuff,
Yeah.
which
like is neither like fun nor probably even what they really wanted or expected anyone to do.
yeah. I mean, that's how you clear the game is to do that, but
No, right, yeah, but like
there we go.
whatever.
Oh my god.
I forget what was the benefit of doing that in 3D Blast.
I think that's what got you the real final battle.
Oh
Like literally the level called the final battle.
Yeah. I think I did that once as a kid.
That was so tedious to do when we did it for the channel.
I had a lot of time when I was a
however
kid.
many decades ago that was.
Yeah. I remember this is the first level I tried to play on this game for the channel, and
Whoop.
it made me not want to play more of this game.
Oh, for Sonic Advance?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. I thought Oh, come on, man. Hey, there we go.
Anything to be out of the water, am I right?
Yep.
You know what was a good ice level? Ice Cap Zone.
Ice Cap Zone was very good.
Not perfect, but good.
No, it's one of the best ice oh, fuck. Okay, good. I thought I was fucked there. It's one of the best ice levels I've played in any video game.
I'm very curious if you strung all the best parts of the best levels from, let's say, the first 3 or 4 Sonic games,
Yeah.
would it? Like, what would it look like? It would be cool. Like, think of the chemical plant, like black springs that really send you flying.
Yeah.
Mixed, so like that with the snowboard sequence from Ice Cap. Just all the stuff that's like really fast and interesting. I wonder if that would just like after a while just feel numbing.
I don't know. I mean,
like when you're running from the bombs in Angel Island Zone, that's cool.
That was kind of the idea with Sonic Mania in a couple of those levels. Like any of the retro ones tended to turn out to be sort of mashups.
Yeah.
Of levels after a while.
But there are still moments in Sonic Mania where flow breaks, and it's, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't. They definitely.
Oh, I definitely hit you.
They definitely got what made Classic Sonic. But I think it made a lot of the same mistakes that Classic Sonic itself made, which is probably by design, was what they would say, and that's fine. But we have yet to perfect what Classic Sonic could be.
Oh, I
we
can't
don't
use the hammer again when I.
We don't like
I
have
can just hit him.
The platonic ideal of what Classic Sonic could be yet.
All right.
And I think that like it's a level design problem more than anything. And I'm curious to see what scientifically perfect level design would look like.
Well, I mean, we're probably going to get a pretty decent idea of that in the near future if just based off of how fucking crazy well Sonic Mania did. They would have to be out of their goddamn minds not to give Christian Whitehead and Simon Tomley a second crack at it.
Oh, of course. They'll probably do Sonic Mania 2, which will be even better, but still more of the same, which I'm good
I don't know,
with.
though.
I'm happy with.
I'm wondering if they wouldn't try to expand it out, though, like we were saying, and like try new concepts, try to examine a bit more of the franchise as a whole.
Yeah, I mean,
you know?
all that would be awesome. I'm excited. It's a good time to be a Sonic fan, or at least it's a better time to be a Sonic fan. Finally.
Yeah,
But
God,
like,
it's just been such a shitty ride for so long.
You used to do hex editing. How hard is it to like edit a level?
There are level editors that are built at this point. SonEd is kind of one of the classic standards from way back when. I was never terribly good at that because like there's a level of granularity. There's a level of granularity that you have to decide how far in you're going to go. So like the smallest kind of hack you can do is a palette hack. It's literally just changing your palette values. That's all it is.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure if Encore mode is just a palette swap.
What the hell's Encore mode?
Encore mode in Sonic Mania is like rebranded versions of the levels from the game.
Okay.
I don't know
that's
if
going to be new in the new thing, right?
Yes. I don't know if that's going to be, if that means that they are new levels entirely, like if the layouts are changed or if it's just palette stuff.
Okay.
After that, the next level up would just be tile swapping, which is you have your tiles, which I think in Sonic games are 32 by 32 or 64 by 64. Mm-hmm. Some things are 32 by 128, like waterfalls and stuff. Those are pretty. That's kind of the like, you know, kindergartner's first real hack kind of winds up looking like that, where you spend time rearranging the tiles of a level and like putting in stuff that wasn't normally there, importing some tiles from other levels so that you can use like, oh, here's a thing from Hilltop Zone, but now it's going to show up in Emerald Hill Zone. It's going to have Emerald Hill's palette and everything, like stuff like that.
Okay.
Then after that, you have kind of create, I guess one step up from what I was describing before would actually be the importing of tiles from other levels. After that, you have creating new tiles entirely, which is like a fucking science. You can build, now the editors are clever, the level editors are clever because they have tools that help you build tiles out of subtiles. Like, oh, you want to copy this 8x8 chunk from this tile, cool, we can do that, and it'll copy like fall through data and general collision stuff, and like, oh, does this speed you up, does this slow you down, is it slanted? Anything beyond that, you're getting into a point where you're pretty much rewriting engines like from the bottom up.
Okay.
So it's a really wide array.
I will say, for being a fan of video games my entire life, and for being a programmer by day, I still know embarrassingly little about the actual game development process.
It's changed so much over the past,
I'm sure it
30,
has.
40, 50 years at this point, but
yeah.
Like, I mean, back in the day, most games were just written in assembler. Oh, bullshit.
In assembly?
Or assembly, sorry, yeah. Then they started, cleaning it up to use Hex just because it was a little bit faster. And then they started building their own editor engines to work with after that. And nowadays, a lot of games are built just in Unity. Like, even on the professional indie circuit, it's just Unity.
Tons of
Which is the
really
bad
great
thing,
games
yeah.
are built on Unity. Even some are made on Game Maker.
Yeah.
Game Maker is now going to be integrated into the Switch store.
Nice. Oh, that's cool.
So
I used to mess around with that a
talking about some
little
stuff there.
bit. I wasn't very good with that one either because I was always, annoyed with the stuff that was built in. Like, it was a little too much built in, and you actually had to work kind of hard to shake off some of the stuff. Yeah. So it was a little frustrating to try to start new projects in there. One of my favorite Game Maker games forever ago was a Kirby-inspired RPG.
Interesting, yeah.
I remember very little about it except that, it was just a Kirby RPG, and you fought a lot of classic Kirby dudes. I remember there was a Wispy Woods fight. There was a Krakow fight.
That actually sounds pretty interesting.
It was neat. I loved that stuff. Any genre shifts were always really intriguing to me around that time. Just because, it takes a fucking lot to build something when you have nothing to start with, really. Mega Man X Command Mission also kind of piqued my interest for the same reason. There had never really been a Mega Man RPG like that. There's Battle Network, but that's not the same as a turn-based RPG. So there was nothing to draw from.
Yep.
So they had to start from scratch, and they made a pretty fucking good game at the end of it, honestly.
That's cool.
If we weren't Let's Play, I enjoyed it even as a Let's Play. If it wasn't Let's Played, I would have enjoyed it more.
Yeah.
But, it says a lot to be able to play an RPG and as a Let's Play and still enjoy it.
That's true, yeah. No, Command Mission was pretty good. But I'd be curious about that Kirby one.
Yeah. It's, oh, fucking hell.
Wah, 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 wah.
I'll have to see if anyone in the comments, remembers that. It was legit from the early 2000s, so you'd be digging back pretty far, but it's a beloved piece of my treasured memories of being really, really bored and starved for something interesting video game-wise in the early 2000s when it just kind of felt like video games were sort of a wasteland for a while.
Yeah.
It was also the heyday of, Flash games and stuff, too, so a lot of, people who nowadays are probably indie game developers, cut their teeth on that. Ooh, goddammit.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's something I've always been interested in trying.
Yeah.
It's something that, with unlimited time, I think I'd be good at. But until I have unlimited time, I'm going to be shitty at it for 10 years. You know what I mean?
Oop, there we go.
The problem is,
I want to go this way.
Sometimes
No.
you have the most interesting ideas the less you know about the technical. Once you understand the technical, you only start seeing the system and what to do within it.
You're right.
Whereas you stop...
You
trying
lose
to
the
think
imagination a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, man. What the hell? Not entirely sure where I want to go here. Oh, okay, good.
This
I
way?
guessed right. Yay.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Actually, I'm going to stop for one sec because those tiles right there, there's two of them, one directly above Amy and one to the right. Reminds me so much of Labyrinth Zone.
That's got to be intentional, right?
Right?
I mean,
I would think.
it took effort to draw those.
Oh, yeah.
And they look exactly like Labyrinth Zone.
Honestly, the tiles in this look pretty fucking good.
No,
just
they
in
didn't. In fact, I
general.
was thinking about what you were saying, the 32 versus 64 or whatever, and I'm trying to decide if that's true here as well.
Probably. They're not usually cut cleanly. It's usually you have a larger picture and you cut it up and then you make the tiles, you clean the tiles up from there once you've decided what you want an individual tile to look like.
Oh, okay.
So they probably had a basic design for here is a giant wall with all its edges and now we'll clean up the pieces so that we can use it a little bit more, as a utility, a little bit more utilitarianly. I don't know.
I know what you mean.
Oh, timed that wrong. There we go.
Man, you beat the shit out of him.
Yep. Oop.
Yeah. God, the giant rocket penis has really bummed me out.
Right. Well, he's got 4, so
And he's at least 4.
one more. There we go.
Nicely done, man.
Sweet.
You're really getting the hang of this Amy thing.
I guess so. You're gonna drop down? There we go. Nice. Shaboing.
Shaboing.
Sweet. And now we're back to Egg Rocket Zone again.
Dude, nicely done. That was very fast.
Yeah.
It's 11:30 at night here on the East Coast.
Yeah.
We're tired, but we're doing this because we love you.
And because, you know what? Honestly, it's a pretty fucking good game.
It is a pretty fucking good game. Now my brain's turning like, okay, what makes the like philosophy of Sonic design, right? Like,
Yeah.
what makes a level good? Enemies are important to a game,
Yeah.
but are they? Because most of the time in Sonic, all they do is serve to slow you down.
Yeah.
Whereas I think
there's a misnomer that Sonic is about speed over all else.
no,
I'm
I'm not saying that. I don't mind if there's like an intense platforming part and there's enemies to deal with and I'm platforming. What I hate is when Sonic gives me a super cool fast moment
Yeah.
and then gives me a cliff or then gives me
Yeah.
an arrow.
This
or
game does that a little
robot.
bit. Angel
You know what I mean?
Island
Like,
Zone is a pretty big
That's what
user of that, where it's like,
I'm-
fast, 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 whoops, you died. It's
I'm
like,
not
well,
just saying Sonic has to be fast exclusively 100%
Right.
of the time, but I'm saying once you give me a cool, fast moment, don't ruin it.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like, that, I think, is a cardinal sin that Sonic does a lot.
And that's not to say, like, slow moments are bad, but I think if it's that jarring of a shift, that can be a problem.
No, like, if there's a fight and it's interesting, cool, I like that. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of the bosses are actually really cool. And maybe some of that thought should go into normal enemies, you know? Or if there's some of these, that was an interesting platforming segment right there. Like, I'm not opposed to that stuff if it's done and done well.
Whoops.
But, like, trying to mix them all just means they all kind of suck.
Yeah.
Trying to mix speed with platforming with enemy fights just means you don't really have, for Sonic here, some games can do it better than others, but I think with the Sonic formula, it just seems like...
I don't know. It's tricky
Like,
because
I'm
I
just-
think at the end of the day, Mario and Sonic are a lot more similar than we give them credit for in terms of what makes a good
Definitely.
Mario or Sonic experience. I think nowadays Mario's a lot more about the in a lot of ways I think Mario and Sonic have switched places in terms of what makes a good Mario or Sonic level, because it used to be Mario was strictly platforming all the way. You had to be good at platforming, you had to be slow and deliberate, and occasionally take risky, make risky moves to try to get through a certain section.
Yeah.
And Sonic was all about, you got to keep moving and you have to you have to think fast to try to avoid
But
random
that's
shit.
exactly...
I know. Nowadays, it seems like while Sonic hasn't changed a huge amount, I think that Mario is now the more relative, like, risk-takey kind of thing, where your whole thing is you got to be acrobatic.
Yeah.
You got to go way off the beaten trail sometimes.
That's true. The acrobatic part is what really makes the 3D Mario games a lot more compelling than the 3 Sonic games.
Yeah.
I'm reading that book about Nintendo versus Sega in the 90s,
Yeah.
and it just, like, talks all about how Sega's whole marketing was around how, like, Sonic is so much faster than Mario, and how everyone
Yeah,
was
right.
like... It was, yeah. But, like, everyone, like, kids were... Apparently they had, like, this marketing campaign where they would go to malls in America, set up a
Yeah.
booth, they'd have a Super Nintendo with Mario World, and Genesis with, like, Sonic or Sonic 2.
Sure.
And, they would just have kids come in and pick the one they liked the best.
Yeah.
And apparently 80% picked Sonic.
Okay.
And they were like, it's because it's fast. And then I was thinking, like, the way I played Super Mario World...
I played that shit pretty fast, too.
Yeah, I just ran like crazy.
It wasn't until, I got to be older, like into, late elementary school, into high school and stuff, where I started to be like, hey, wait, what if I do try and explore a bit more? What
And
if I
never
actually
got to
try
that
and,
point.
Yeah, and mostly it was because, like, I started to realize, like, oh, there's, like, extra, like, levels and shit that I just never even saw.
Somehow as a kid I got to and through Star Road, but... So I guess I wasn't that bad, but
Oh,
like,
the groovy and all that
and
shit?
Yeah.
I hate that entire fucking...
Oh, it's hard. It's tedious.
It's hard
after
to the
a while.
point of not
Some of
being
them are
fun
really
anymore.
cool, though.
It's
Some
honestly,
of them are really hard and tedious. Some of them are cool.
Groovy is the one that sits with me forever. I think that's the one where you're using the P balloon the whole time.
I don't remember.
I
I think they're mostly creative, a little bit frustrating.
Yeah.
Um,
What the fuck? God damn
but
it.
yeah, the speed thing though feels like a false comparison though.
Yeah, I
'Cause
think that's not...
Mario's top speed isn't that different from Sonic's top speed. I think the level
The level design,
the level design lends
the fluidity is what
Yeah.
draws people in a lot more than they
Yeah.
than they gave credit for.
But
Mario
also,
games
like-
were very blocky, and Sonic games were very not.
Right. And like I'm reading the book and I'm rooting for Sega, even though I obviously know how it ends. You know, and I think the book is intentionally written to have you rooting for Sega a little bit.
Even though
We all
Sega
know what
was
happens.
by far their own worst enemy every step of the way.
I'm still in the early years right now. Sonic 2 is just coming out.
I actually, in retrospect, I was talking before about how sometimes I'll put together a video and then go, oh, I wish I talked about that.
Yeah.
Thinking back on it, I never thought to include what probably started off the whole animosity between Sega of America and Sega of Japan was the fact that they had two separate teams altogether. Sonic, when Yuji Naka bailed on Japan to go make Sonic 2 while they made Sonic CD, like, that's a huge fucking deal when, like, hey, we made Sonic the Hedgehog, cool. Now the guy who made it is like, fuck you, and leaves.
Because it was Tom Kalinske who got him to stay, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was the one who's like, please, don't leave us. I
We'll
will work
give you
with
your
you.
own small
we'll
city
give
in
you,
California
check
to
it,
build Sonic
Sega
games.
Technical Institute.
Yeah.
How badass is that? And he's like, all right, fine.
Yeah.
And then proceeded to make 3 excellent Sonic games in a row.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. I mean, he's definitely the guy.
yeah, it's and then you've got all the stuff with 32X and all the things that went from there, and
Right.
like,
And
but
that
I
was
never
the
even
same-
I never even thought to consider that, like, bring that up might have helped inform that a little bit. I don't know how direct a line there was to that. The 32X and the Saturn, there's a direct line from that to the fall of Sega's hardware division.
But no, I mean, that's really true. I mean, like, again, the team Sonic CD isn't terrible, but that's what the team in Japan was doing while Sonic 2 was being produced by Yuji Naka in America. So it's just like that. You're right. That divide has always been there, and that's really what led to the unraveling. And the whole book is setting that up. I was just like, it's amazing. You did that video.
Yeah.
While I happen to be reading this book, and I didn't know what this book was going to cover, right?
Right.
But like everything you mentioned in the video is the first 5 chapters of the book.
Oh, really?
And I was just like, oh man, he and I really should have
Spoiler.
coordinated on this. Just like hilariously to a T.
Oh. And it's frustrating too, because like there's so much stuff that people just still don't know at this point, like about how it went down. In the same way as with Michael Jackson, there's some details of that we still don't know in terms of like, did Michael Jackson really hate the sound quality on the Genesis?
Yeah.
Did Sega really go
muddled.
like, whoa, hey, maybe we should stop seeing each other?
I think
it's a bit of both.
Like you probably said in the video, I think it's a little bit of both.
Yeah. I think it was one of those things where like they thought it was going to be good, and then halfway through went, this isn't working.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
everybody else that normally works with Michael Jackson was like, can we stay? This is kind of fun.
Yeah. And the music's good.
Oh, yeah, the music's excellent. It's some of the best music in games ever.
Yeah, in any
oh,
game.
Jeez. Yeah, it's hard to deny how good that stuff is between... I mean, in Sonic 2 also, Masato Nakamura, like...
Oh, yeah,
that
that's
stuff
fantastic.
is phenomenal.
Yep.
God damn. Oh, boy. Got it. Okay. Oh, okay. Finally.
That was a fun noise. Oh,
Can I get up there? No.
fark.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't cool. There we go. Much better. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh,
frustrating.
I'm going to die here, aren't I?
You're all right.
Oh, no!
Okay, well, maybe you'll die. Oh, shit, you got
Great.
1 life.
Well, 1 plus the extra life after
Well,
that. So.
yeah.
All right,
But
we're going to
like-
come back next time, and I think we're going to finish off this whole thing. Woo! Hey, bitches.
Hi.
Yo, my name is Knuckles.
I've been cuckolded.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
Poor Knuckles. Welcome back to the D-Pad. I'm John.
I'm Rick.
And we've been talking all about Sega and games and Sonic and level design and cuckolding.
One of these days, I would love to sit down and try to...
Cuckold you?
No. And try to come up
What
with...
does that even mean?
Do you not know what that means?
I think it means... Is it when a husband... It's when a wife dips around on the husband, right?
It's when it's essentially
It's when a wife steps out on the husband.
Wife steps out on the husband and occasionally is, like, told or forced to be aware of it.
Oh.
Like, it's not just cheating. It's like, cheating plus.
But it's only
It's usually
in that
like-
gender direction. Like,
Yeah, I don't like it. I mean,
Is
I
there
guess
like an equivalent word for the opposite?
I think it's just generally still considered cuckolding, but it is.
It's just such a weird
traditionally.
word.
It really is. It doesn't even sound good.
I'm not hung up on
Like,
what
as a
it
word.
means. I'm hung up on the like aesthetic quality of that word.
I think the idea is it was a noun first, and then the verb came to mean causing the noun.
right.
Like a cuckold is someone whose wife,
is stepping out on him and he knows it.
right.
Okay. That's interesting. Okay, that makes more sense.
Ugh,
And the only reason we're talking about that is because cuckold sounds kind of like kunkles.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
If you say it real fast and you're tired,
There's also
which I did and I am.
there are people who are legit into that too. Like, as a
right.
thing,
Yeah,
which
that's
is
that's a whole
confusing, and it kind of leans into some weird psychology and shit. But
thing. Yep. In case you were
fucking
wondering,
hell,
that's not my thing, per se.
no.
Yep.
It is also not my thing.
All right. So, of the major D-pad hosts on this episode, 0 for 2.
Yep.
Interested in cuckolding play or whatever you might call
I think it's just
some
cuckolding.
kind of.
Oh god, there we're already.
Well,
Let me in the fucking thing. There you go.
Is it still cuckolding if you tell your partner to do it because you're into that?
Yes.
Huh. But it's also cuckolding if they do it and you're like, wait, no.
Yes. At that point,
Now
yeah.
I'm just bummed out. Let's talk about something else. Do you think Amy has ever? Okay.
Well, considering all she has tried to do forever is try to be with Sonic, and he's said no. I'm pretty sure that's
I guess
not in the cards.
Or maybe that's just their type of play.
Maybe they're just into that.
Maybe
yeah,
they're
into
just into
denial play.
Oh boy, that's getting into oh boy. So we're the D-pad. We talk about all sorts of things that might make you uncomfortable.
Great.
Pretty much exclusively.
Oh my god.
We are coming down to the wire of the Amy campaign.
Yeah, we're
and,
almost done.
Then we will be ready to do the last 2 levels of Sonic and see the final ending.
Yep.
As long as nothing goes wrong.
I think we'll probably be okay. In fact, just to be sure of that,
Look at
gonna
this
drop
guy.
one of those because we
had
had
a
some
Chrono
problems
Trigger
with-
crash.
Yeah, we lost about an hour's worth of work that I'm gonna have to redo off camera. But
You might say the world refused to change.
all right, I'll give you that one.
Thanks.
Welcome. I know you try really hard, so
It's so hard. The words
Ooh,
I'm saying
oh
are
God.
premeditated.
okay.
Oh, that's not now. That was earlier.
Oh, okay. Back during the cuckolding discussion.
No. Earlier than that.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. There we
Wow, I
go.
can't believe that worked.
No, I
That's
can't
such a
even-
strange choice. Like, okay, you can have a hop.
Whoa, we're
It
back
gives
upside
you
down
a
again.
little speed.
This is a completely different path from where we went with Tails and Knuckles.
Oh, weird.
Not because Amy can't go the other way, but like
Just through luck.
just the way it ended up. Oh, okay. We'll
Okay.
go this way.
Hope this isn't. Oh, nice. Yeah. See, like.
I don't know if there's any topless pits that Amy can fall into here.
Oh, I never thought of it like that, but that's hilarious.
Oh, we're here.
Great work. Don't lose.
Okay. Come on. Come on.
Sproing. Oh, sproing. There he is. Yeah.
Oh,
like,
jeez.
like if that had more directionality on that bounce,
Yeah.
a little more oomph, it'd be kind of cool.
Come on. Oh, boy.
Whoa, shit.
Oh, okay. All right. We're doing okay still. Oh, I think you can also accidentally send it, like, flip him back over, too, if you do it twice.
Seems right.
Come on, man. Come on. You can do this.
Sonic the Hedgehog, he's a fucking hedgehog. We
That is
know
true.
he does not look anything like a hedgehog.
Oh! Oh, boy. Thought I was going to get out of that one without, Yeah!
Hey, all right.
Sweet.
God, Amy is a fucking Valkyrie warrior.
Yeah. She's just practicing her squats. She's trying to work out.
She don't need to work out. She look good.
Oh, there she goes.
Amy got through Act 2.
All right. So that means it's X Zone time.
I'm ready.
X gonna give it to you.
X going good. Isn't X Zone... Is that a spell from Final Fantasy VI?
I have no idea.
I think it is, and there's like a cool hack you can do with it.
Can I hit him from down here? Yes, I can.
It's either a... Wow, that was pretty easy.
Yep.
It's either a bug or something, but if you like cast a spell that makes an enemy invisible, and then you cast X Zone,
Yeah.
you just instantly win the battle.
Oh, weird.
Just
Yeah, I don't know anything about
weird
that.
stuff like that.
Whoop! Oh, he's quick. All right. Nope, can't keep up. All right. All right, one more. Ah, there we go. All right. Now it's time for the awful thing that I might actually be able to do much easier now since I don't actually like reach up to get to him.
All right.
Woo!
That would be swell. All right, you got some rings.
Here we go.
You got some time. You got a hammer.
I think I can just do like a little ha like that and get him. Not this one though. Just gonna watch out for the laser. Oh, well, or that too.
Or the hand, but I think he'll be. Ugh.
Here we go. I got 2 hits in. There we go.
Wow,
3.
okay. I don't know why that didn't hit you, but I'm glad.
Because his invulnerability frames tend to cancel out damage.
Oh, that's good.
So that's 5.
So the answer's 8.
Yep. I'm pretty sure anyway.
X equals 8.
Oop. Ah, that was 6. There we go. Nice. And there we go. That's Amy. So now all we got to do is finish off Sonic and
run.
And we're there.
All right, man. And when this is all said and done, Amy is also going to finish off Sonic, and it's going to be a great day for everybody.
Yeah, man. Oh yeah, what does she get for hers? She's just like, oh fuck, no one flew the plane for me.
It's going to be. Oh, it is Sonic.
Yep.
Saving
it would have
the
been funny
day
if it was
yet
like
again.
Tails.
Yeah, that's what I was
something.
thinking. I would have loved that.
Sonic's just like, I got things to do. Sonic's looking up her fucking skirt.
Dude, of course. Oh, look, he almost looks happy.
Aw.
Hi, birds!
Hello!
Oh, fuck. All right.
Okay, their war formation. And yeah, bow.
Okay.
I do appreciate how well...
This is only like 1 degree away from Rule 34 right there.
I appreciate how much Sonic Advance utilizes the Game Boy Advance's vector abilities and stuff. It does stretching and rotating and stuff like that.
Oh, okay,
so
cool.
It'll do stuff like it'll have stuff lean a little bit.
Nice.
Uses them very nicely. So that's 3.
This is
3 out of
Yuji
4.
Naka was a producer on this, but is that just because he's the Sonic guy?
Yeah,
Like he didn't
yes.
actually do anything for this game?
Probably.
Okay.
So we gotta look for the music.
Yeah.
The music in this game. It's
Yeah.
probably gonna be pretty far down. Music's usually one of the last things that gets.
I'm gonna let
mention
you
credits.
do that because I really have to pee, and I think
Oh,
it might be
great.
the best time to do. And now.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna take a quick thing of water before I go off on my tangent of whatever here. So, I guess at this point too. So we've done a brief history of Michael Jackson's Sonic 3. We did a brief history of Sega's console war, and I got one more. Oh, sound created by Wavemaster. That's right. Or was that just sound design, or is that also music? But I got one more that's going to round out that trilogy of focusing on Sega's weird decisions and stuff, and I think it'll be pretty good. I don't know when it's going to happen. This one's going to come this one's going to come suddenly. It's going to show up one day. I don't think I have a specific idea of when it's going to happen. I have a couple ideas for when I'd like it to happen, but I'm not going to nail it down to a specific time because I feel like there were some elements of the Dreamcast one that felt a teeny bit rushed, and I'd like to make sure that this last one is nice and polished, top of our game, no stuff left by the wayside or anything. Granted, ironically, one of the biggest issues that I wound up having doing the Dreamcast one was it's surprisingly hard to find video footage of some people. Tom Kalinske only exists in 3 videos ever. Half the other dude. I was gonna say Kimishima, but that's the Nintendo president right now. Irimajiri, I couldn't find almost anything for him. I found a couple pictures, and that was it. It was ridiculous how hard it was to find some, even just images of people. So I want to make sure that that this next one I'm working on, I have the time to hunt down good photos, good video, all of that jazz. I want to make sure that it looks nice. So here we go. Here's Sonic. We're going to move ourselves up to Zone 5, Act 1, which is Angel Island Zone.
You know, it'd be really funny.
What would that be?
Next time you're doing one of these videos and you can't find footage for one of these guys,
yeah,
just put footage of any random Japanese man in a suit and no one will fucking know.
Oh, God.
Because if you can't find the footage, none of us know what he's going to look like.
I mean,
none of the fans
you're not
would
wrong.
know. I would literally do that. Actually might be a fun gag, right? Just be like, put in big letters like, Hayao Nakayama or whatever
damn.
it is, but then like really small letters on
And,
top.
like,
This is not.
not drawn to scale.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Ugh. It's much harder to do this stuff with Sonic since he doesn't have Tails or Knuckles' easy escape abilities.
Yep. Or Amy's ability to suck.
I mean, I'm sure Sonic is pretty good at that if he puts his mind to it.
I mean, Sonic's good at everything, Rick.
Pew. All right. Ugh. This is the one level that's just oh, fuck off with
You're
that.
fine. You're fine.
But this is the level that's got all the fucking death pits everywhere. That's like
Right.
a big fucking pain in the ass to deal with. All right, now I gotta go this way. Ugh. And yeah, he doesn't have the benefit of being able to fly high, as it were.
I'm excited to see what comes next.
Like in terms of Sonic games and stuff.
No, like here. Like
like what the final actual
yeah.
thing is gonna be.
Yes.
Yeah. I remember it only a little bit, but I recall it being a pretty rad way to close it out.
And you said there's Sonic Advance 2 and 3. Are those pretty good?
I've heard Sonic Advance. So I've played Sonic Advance 2. It's pretty solid. It's more or less the same idea as this. It's not substantially different to a way where I think they're basically on par with each other, basically.
All right. Same characters?
Sonic Advance 3 changes it up a bit. God damn it. But I didn't play that one, so I don't really know much about it. Oop, damn it.
All right. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yep. There we go.
Sonic Let's Play is taking some time, but we knew it would.
Yep. There we go.
Yay! Break edge of your seat, breakneck speed and stuff.
Wow. You got to pay for that seat.
Yeah.
Even if you only use the edge. Yep. So it's down. Down will make you grind.
Okay.
Whee. Is this the end of the stage yet? Are we fucking there yet, please?
Are we there yet?
Oh my god. Come on. Oh, dude. Wow. But yeah, I'm excited to keep moving on in the Supersonic Let's Play because we're starting to get into the territory that I know a lot less about.
Yeah, I mean,
and
I didn't know anything about this
these,
game.
So.
I've never played Sonic Heroes. I'm really excited to try that finally.
The Game Boy Advance era, I definitely played a decent amount of. But once we get past this, it's mostly muddy territory. I played Sonic Rush on the DS. That one's a great game.
That's
that
the one I was thinking
Sonic
of.
Rush is actually good enough that I would
include it
put
on that
on
top
par.
list.
I would put it above the Sonic Advance and put it on par with the Genesis games.
That's great.
Yeah.
That's the one I was thinking of. Okay, great. That's
the
cool.
one. Whoops.
Because I thought...
That's the one where Blaze the Cat comes from.
Yeah, okay. I had heard there was a really good handheld Sonic game that I would love.
Yep.
And so I just assumed it was this one that we've been playing.
No.
But it's actually Sonic Rush.
I mean,
which is
this one I
even
think
better.
is very good, but Sonic Rush I think is better.
Cool. And it's... what's cool about... You said Blaze comes from there?
Blaze the Cat, yep.
What's cool about Blaze? What's different?
I forget what the different... I haven't played that one in an absolute eternity. I want to say she mostly plays the same, but it's something like Sonic has the ability to do his, like, homing attack, and she has a different thing instead.
Nice.
She has, like, some fire move or whatever.
I'm just picturing the weird Tonka character we made for Sonic Forces.
Oh, God. You're not super far off, except she's, like lavender colored.
Yeah, I
and
think I can picture her, but
maybe more lilac. I can never remember the difference between lilac and lavender. It's a light, inoffensive purple.
Blaze.
Oh, that's right. Sonic, if you double tap left or right in the air, he'll do a little one of those things, which is super useless and totally fucked up my platforming a second ago.
I was just gonna say, is there a benefit?
Nope.
It's just cool looking.
Is it?
Kinda. Yeah, why is that there?
I don't know. Just because he doesn't have much else to do.
Oh yeah, I like Blaze. She's got like a fire thing apparently.
Yeah. She's like a fire magic cat.
𝗙𝗏𝗄𝗃.
That's actually what it says.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
guys? In the katakana.
There we go. Oh, I just want to get the fuck out of Angel Island Zone. There we go. Woo, 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 woo.
That's cool. I'm excited to play that then.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good.
That's
time.
a ways away though.
That's a ways away. Yeah, we gotta wait. We got to wait a little while before we get there. Oh, you shit! You bastard! All right. Okay, we go up on here. Oh boy, don't love all this platforming going on here. All right. Let me out of here. Nope, 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 nope. Can we please get me to the end of this zone so I can hit Mecha Metal Knuckles, whatever, in the face?
Mecha Metal Knuckles in the face?
Yep.
Yeah. System.
Oh, we're going down anyway.
Shutting down.
Oh, good. I
Let's
was
see.
like, oh, please don't be a bottomless pit right
My
there.
flight tomorrow is like 11.
Yeah.
So I probably will be ready to board-ish or at like 10:30. Should be there by 10:30.
All right.
Which means I should probably get to the airport by like 9:30. Could probably push it, but don't want to risk it. So 9:30-ish, which means I should probably leave here around 9-ish. Earlier if I don't want to pay for an Uber, which I don't currently.
Yeah.
Man, life is butt.
Oh, I remembered what the air dash is actually good for Sonic.
What's that?
So it's I mean, it's not a terribly practical use, but essentially it gives you a little bit of burst of speed on the ground. Think of it like a wave dash in Smash,
totally.
which was actually super useful if you were trying to do speed runs of Sonic Advance, which I totally did when this game came out.
Okay, cool. That makes sense.
Way back when I was a person who was on Sonic like forums and stuff.
Yeah.
There were occasionally like summer contests for speed runs and stuff, and for a while I was actually a pretty good competitor
I
on
believe
Sonic
that.
Advance. Those
this
days are
game.
long behind me. Yeah, on this game, Neo Green Hill Zone, I could routinely get like really solid times, like 20-something seconds for levels and stuff.
See, that's more interesting to me than collectathons most of the time.
So my thing is, the repetition just got to me after a while. It was just
Yeah.
it stopped being fun.
Of course, yeah. And that's why I would never be like a high-level speedrunner.
Yeah.
I'm just like, basically I'm like a speedrunner has no... It's like me going out and shooting hoops in my friend's driveway
Right.
is still fun, even though I'm terrible. Like, I'm going to try to do the fastest way for me to get through a platformer as I can, but I'm not good. I'm not going to be professional because I'm not going to put in the 10,000 hours a year it takes to get to that level.
Right.
Because it wouldn't be fun anymore.
Yeah, that was like, it was fun while it lasted, but like after a while it wasn't enjoyable to play the same fucking level and be mad all the time.
Right.
For like, oh, I fucked up this one little insignificant thing,
Right.
and now everything's ruined. The last, 7 minutes don't matter anymore. Like, it just became such a drag.
Yeah, totally.
And there's a reason that I never bothered trying to get back into speedrunning in any real capacity, and that was pretty much the big one.
Ironically, I think of the three of us, the person who would do best with speedrunning is Ben.
Probably.
Not because he's like the best at platforming games. We've discovered here on the D-pad that he perhaps is not. But he's got a great brain for and dwells on technical things.
Oh, yeah.
And likes to know all of the in and out and the meta and the blah, 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 blah. Like you have a good... I don't know, you're just like good at games.
I think mine is probably more just pattern recognition is probably.
Yeah,
my big
you're
thing.
great at pattern recognition. He wants to know. He would be interested to know like how many pixels Sonic jumps versus how many pixels Knuckles jumps. You know what I mean? Like down to the pixel and which frames do different. I don't know. He's just like. Have you ever heard people who really know what they're talking about with Smash?
Oh yeah.
Talk. One, I have no interest in that. It takes all the fun out of it for me. And two, it's kind of impressive. There's a lot to know. He's that guy.
Yes. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Phase 1 is done.
Yeah.
I love the concept of this level. This is one of the first games that I can remember where like the timer actually got messed with.
Yeah.
Because for this one, it's not you counting up and then you lose at 10 minutes. Instead, it's you have 5 minutes to clear the section. Once you clear that section, you get a new 5 minutes to clear the next section.
Yeah. That puts a little different stakes in place for
if
sure.
you reach 0, you lose. So it's it's actually a more aggressive, time limit, all things considered.
Yeah.
Where am I fucking going?
I wonder if
can't get
Sega's
up
going to
here,
do a
but-
Supersonic Maker.
Probably not, but I would love it if they did.
I know.
Uh,
I never would have thought Mario or Nintendo would,
yeah.
but it's cool they did.
I would love it
Is
if
that out on Switch yet, or is that still coming?
Mario Maker?
Yeah.
Is it coming on Switch?
Was that a fever dream? I thought they were going to do like a deluxe edition on the Switch.
I have no idea.
Let me see if
They put one out on the 3DS a while back. Oh, dick. Yeah, they put one out on the 3DS forever ago. Come on. I mean, they should put it on the Switch. Like, that's a pretty easy one, but...
Yeah, maybe not. That may have been a fever dream. Sometimes I have really intense dreams about relatively mundane shit,
Yeah.
so I think it's real,
Yeah.
and I guess not. But, like, I could even see it in my head. Yeah, it must have been a dream.
Yeah.
And I never even really played Mario Maker. Like, I never made a level. I only ever played other people's for the channel. Like,
Right.
it's not like I'm super invested in what happens to Mario Maker. But for some reason, I, like, clear as day, in my head, thought that was a real thing.
Weird. Oh, fuck.
Shit like that always intrigues me. It's like, just like little
Oh, no.
glitches.
Oh, this level is such a pain in the ass. I don't know where I am going.
It's
anytime
already
I'm doing
July 2018.
anything. Yep. We've been in it for a couple days.
Oh, I know we talk about this a lot,
Yeah.
but like 2018, really?
Yeah, we got old.
But it's like
2018.
that's 16 years ago.
Oh boy.
This game came out,
Yeah.
and I was 14.
Yeah.
I had just moved to New York. And anything before that doesn't even feel like the same person's life anymore. It's just so strange.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know. God, I'm old. And it's weirding me out that I had a vivid dream about a game I don't really care about coming to the Switch.
Yeah, that's a little, that's a new... Oh, wow, I was still hurt during all that. All right. Oh, I don't like any of this. Can I please... Oh, I didn't even fucking want to... God damn it, game. Is this the third section yet? There it is. Good. Fuck me. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah. Now I'm like desperately trying to find a Google article that says Mario Maker Switch.
Just to know that you're not crazy.
Yeah, but I think I am just crazy, which is both comforting but also a little disconcerting.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's like cool my brain is capable of creating such strong images. I wish it would do that for like love or self-confidence or something, but here we are.
Where am I going? Oh, that's right. This is where this happens. God, this level's so fucking big.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Oof.
All right.
Is it possible to get hit in the frame or two between when you hit the box and the thing
Oh,
takes
yes.
effect?
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
So the box breaks, but the shield doesn't start for like,
You can
a
still
few
die.
frames. Nice.
Let's get an extra life. Yeah, wow, 40 rings in there.
That's cool. So it's just a random number. Is it ever negative?
Oh, fucking hell. No, it's always positive, but
That's good.
I got an extra life. That's what I cared about.
Yeah. It's not like you were going to get to 200.
No. I mean, last time we were here, I had 245, so
Well, then you really fucked up here.
I guess so.
How dare you?
Oh, this thing again. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Ugh, got it. All right.
Flip-a-doodle.
Yep. How'd you know my real name?
Flip-a-doodle the clown.
Damn it. My real name and
Where
my
is
social
that
security
from?
number.
Why do I know that?
𝗫𝗫doodle?
𝗫𝗫doodle the clown.
I don't know. Is that a thing?
Is that another thing I had a fever dream about? I'm very concerned right now, Rick.
I've never heard of 𝗫𝗫doodle.
I think
so
that's a thing. I want to say it's like Always Sunny or something.
that's 𝗫𝗶𝗿𝘀.
𝗫𝗫doodle. You're right. That's 𝗫𝗶𝗿𝘀. So what am I thinking?
Oh no. There we go. Oh, now we're finally off to Cosmic Angel Zone. Ding. All right, I do love the Cosmic
What's
Angel
going
Zone.
on in my brain?
Oh no, is that not a thing either? Oh no, we're all learning things today. This is the episode where John has like an existential crisis, like
Again.
yeah. Oh. I'm happy to be able to be here as a third party to see
I'm
this.
freaking out, man. I'm gonna Google 𝗫𝗫doodle the clown because I feel like
Wait, was that not what you were doing before?
I don't know. I can't remember what that's from, but that's like burned in my head for some reason.
𝗫𝗫doodle sounds like something that Ned Flanders would say instead of an actual like curse, like "oh 𝗫𝗫doodle."
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's see. I Google 𝗫𝗫doodle, and this is the only image that comes up, which is some creepy
What the
statue
hell?
thing. I don't know, man.
What's going on in your head?
I'm just going to let that one go. We're going to call that one a wash.
Isn't a wash a draw? Wouldn't that be the opposite?
We're going to call that one a wash out. We're going to call that one...
Oh, fuck.
Nothing, something not worth remembering. I'm still more intrigued by the very vivid image of Mario Maker Switch.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Whatever.
Here we are now. Entertain us.
At least there's some good Sonic
fuck
games
me.
and Sonic Forces for the Switch.
Oh man,
Oh,
I'm so
I
depressed
own that game. Do I have the physical copy, or is mine
Sonic
the digital?
Forces. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure we got 2 copies that were. I'm pretty sure we got 2 physical copies.
Then I have no idea where mine is. Not that it really matters.
I'm so upset that we were right about that game. I wanted so badly to be wrong. That game was just gonna be like a fucking mess.
Yeah.
Have you gone back to watch our initial reactions to the trailers for Sonic Mania and Sonic Forces?
No, is it exactly what I expect?
More or less, yeah. We were like dead on with both, and we wanted to be pleasantly surprised with Sonic Forces, and we were not. So
No, I mean that game was all style over substance.
Yep. And it was not very stylish either.
Like that game is like a 10 out of 10 on the epilepsy meter. Like it just throws shit in front of you a lot.
They have a
You
meter
collect
for that
items
now?
that's like bam, bam, you got a jacket, bam, bam.
Oh, that.
And
yeah.
I'm just like, please stop.
Please stop having.
I want to play Sonic. What's going on? Not weird cat dress up.
Can we please appreciate that even the red and blue blinking lights from the bottom are still here?
Oh, that is a nice little touch.
Love it. All right. Smell you later, Robotnik. There we go. With a name like Avo, maybe it's more like Sputnik.
Oh, wow. Wow, I hadn't even thought of that. Oh, shit.
Oh, damn. You know, traditional Russian first name Gerald.
Dr. Ivo. Yeah, that's weird.
Although, aren't there a lot of Russian Marias?
I think so, yeah.
So that, I mean, it's not totally ridiculous. It's just very.
Just very.
With a name like Ivo, I always assumed that if Robotnik was from Earth, he would basically be Russian or some like Slavic, you know.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I would just assume
fuck.
Polish.
Why the fuck? I guess that would work too. Yeah.
But I'm Russian. I get Robotnik. Like it sounds, you know.
Here we go. So that's 2.
Is anyone in the comments familiar with? Was it Rossum's Universal Robots, the original? I believe that's where the term robot, as we know it, kind of originated.
Oh, is that where that one? Yeah.
And it's 𝗫𝗫𝗁 or something. It's like, I think it's by a. Oh, I don't want to say
𝗫𝗁
Polish
SpaceX?
now. I might be wrong. Yeah, it's 𝗫𝗁 SpaceX. She
Okay.
wrote the original thing like 80 years ago.
Yeah.
What's it?
Did
Are
well for
you-
herself. Come on, man. Jesus Christ.
Play by 𝗙𝗁𝗁𝗁.
Oh shit.
It's a 1920 science fiction play by the Czech writer, so it's Czech.
Okay.
Karel, I think that's a Čapek. Stands for Rossumové univerzální roboty, but it's really Rossum's Universal Robots.
Okay.
Considered by many to be where the modern idea of robots originated.
Interesting. All right. Okay, I got a good 5 or 6 hits off of that.
Nice. All right, so this is.
Oh fuck. Well,
You're gonna be all right.
There
Oh
we
my
go.
god!
Boom.
Nicely done, and you got the ring. Cool.
Yeah. And now it's time for the actual real finale.
I appreciate the level of detail, but the fact that his nose casts a shadow on his face kind of looks weird.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Sonic got through final.
Interesting. Do we have to beat the final zone a second time for that to qualify? Maybe it's you have to see this and then beat final, which we can still teleport
he's flying
to.
back. He's like, no way. I'm gonna fucking kill him. You take me to that fat Eggman so I can rip his spine out and strangle him with
Hey,
it.
no bird. Oh, there we go. I was like, no birds. What's his face gonna look like?
That's actually the best Sonic picture we've seen yet.
Yeah.
That's not.
Laser.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, does this movie have to? So we have to sit through the credits to be able to
I don't know, man.
do the thing again? Ah, that's annoying.
I'm starting to think that maybe like you're just it's not there.
No, it is there. I know it's there. I know the name of it even.
But it's not. It's just not there.
Oh, I didn't want to have to sit through the credits for this. God damn it.
This is by Sonic Team.
It was by Sonic Team.
Nice job playing all this shit.
Yeah, thanks.
Just plowing through it
Yeah.
like it ain't shit.
Oh man.
Akinori Nishiyama, Yuji Uekawa Takahiro Hamano, Zachiko Karomura, Takaki Saito, Dimps.
Doops. God
Oh,
damn.
slowest credits too.
I know. It just takes so
Hiroshi
long. There's no
Matsumoto.
skipping them or anything.
Koichi
So.
Sakita.
And if I hit A, B, start select, we
Higashi,
could lose a bunch of stuff. So I'm not gonna bother
Oroki
with
Yoshi Take.
that. Yoshi take. Yoshi give, Yoshi take.
The-
My water. God damn.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it's been hot. You want to talk about the weather? Is that
Oh
what
yeah.
people come here for?
Yo, they love when we talk about the weather.
I love the weather.
I don't. It's
Scrap
good.
Brain Zone, Starlight Zone, Power Up Boss. Nice, that's cool.
Yep. So the boss ones show up in X Zone. Scrap Brain Zone and Starlight Zone show up in some of the menus.
Yeah.
Which is just such a weird place for it, but so does Emerald Hill Zone, 2-player.
Masato Nakamura never did Sonic music ever again, right?
Correct.
Ah,
They had a pretty big falling out.
yeah. It's a bummer, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to imagine. Like, could you even imagine Michael Jackson, Masato Nakamura working together?
No, I cannot. It would have
On-
had to have been different circumstances. I don't think they would have worked together well.
Too much of a like.
Clashing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just, you know.
Be neat as a collaborative thing, but yeah, I guess I could see both of them being kind of like, no, I want my vision.
Right. I don't know Masato Nakamura personally.
No, not anymore.
And I actually don't really know Michael Michael
Jackson?
that well either.
That Michael.
Not Michael.
Not anymore. Not him
Yeah, it could
either.
have been Michael Jones. You don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know, man.
My butt hurts.
That is a very personal thing that you.
It's
didn't
not really
have to
personal.
inform
It's from
everyone
sitting too much.
about. It's from shitting too much.
I said sitting.
Did you?
Okay,
Okay, can we get us through to the? Oh my God,
Sonic Team?
that's kind of annoying. I was hoping we wouldn't have to see the credits to get to the actual ending thing, but yep. Game
Okay.
start. So first of all, it's not a separate thing on here. Here we go. Ding,
You're
ding,
really
ding,
making
ding,
me
ding,
nervous, man.
Final zone. So we have to do this again. I'm even going to do this again, just so we're really sure. So here we go.
All right, man.
Bow,
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
All right. Oh, damn it. Oh, I did get him. Whoops. All right.
All right.
It is super lame to have to do this twice.
This is like the 4th time we've done it tonight.
I mean, Sonic-wise. Like doing it with Sonic again.
Yeah, but now I'm just... Whatever.
Yeah, this is the 4th. This is the 5th time tonight.
The 5th time.
Yep.
We did Tails, Amy, Sonic, and Sonic, right?
Knuckles.
Oh, we started with Knuckles. Oh, my
Yeah.
God, we're so
Oh,
old.
wow, I'm fucked
No
here.
wonder it's fucking 2018, because we just spent
Yeah.
all our time playing this one boss fight. Unreal.
Yep. Oh, really?
Oh, you missed. That was super close.
Sat on a fucking laser. All right, let's do this better.
Okay. It's nice that you don't have to do the other two again.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean about a shadow of his nose on his face? Is that what I'm looking at? That weird line?
I think that's just
A line?
outline, yeah.
That's probably the
There we go.
best that could have happened, actually.
Come on. Oh, really?
Oh, what a dick. He's that guy at dodgeball at recess who would, like, throw it before the whistle was blown, you know?
Yep. There we go. Yep. No, damn it.
Oh, Bo Rotnick. Oh, fuck.
Ugh.
No, fuck.
Oh, come on, man. It's so fast, too.
Yeah.
Damn it. I really got to get him when he's on the right. I'm just going to play defensively if he's on the left, I guess. Come on. Here we go. Oh, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. All right. 6, 7, 8. Yes, got it. All right. Time for the next thing.
I'm ready.
So now Robotnik actually fled, and now we're chasing after him.
Not this time, motherfucker. I'm gonna crush your bones.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun. Wow, they do not do a good job of even letting you know that it's worth doing all this again.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
You have no rings. Sonic,
He
no!
boom, just immediately falls. I love it. It reminds me of Kirby's Adventure a little bit.
Yeah, that's kind of cool, yeah. The Moon Zone. Oh, this is awesome. How's it feel?
Getting used to it. I remember this being a little bit clumsy.
It's like a real weird Doomsday Zone.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems kind of clumsy. So it's like a jump mechanic. You're not flying, right?
Yeah, you have
You're
to
like hovering
jump.
above the ground, but you're jumping and you jump back down. You can't like stay up, right?
Right. Ugh. Come on.
This looks real strange.
Yeah, it is. Oh, now he's dodging like a weird boxer. You got to destroy these things to get rings, so.
And this was the first Sonic game for a Nintendo system, right?
Yep.
It's nice they led on a good foot.
Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Ugh. The slowdown is less than great. Oh, come on, man.
No, I think the slowdown's perfect. They really captured that. They really did it really well.
Ah. Come on. Yeah.
I don't like his eyes changing color. He seems real creepy now.
Supersonic's
like
Supersonic?
orange eyes.
Come on. Oh. I don't know how many hits I'm supposed to get here, so
All the hits.
just hanging out for a sec. Yay!
Hey, all right.
I beat the guy from Gunstar Heroes.
Something, yeah.
Sonic got through extra.
Sure, okay.
All
right.
Clumsy way of doing that, but
Oh, man. MS Paint 2?
yeah. And so Sonic died.
All right, Knuckles, you're Sonic
A
now.
few days later.
Jesus.
So he's out in open space for fucking a week? Like what?
No, he's just on the moon drowning.
Yeah. Search party.
Wait,
yeah.
so they're just... Oh, it's a search party. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was just Joyride.
Sure. It's just like
I'm
I like
finally
to try. I
free.
like to
What?
fly with my head going everywhere.
Oh, this is cool.
So did he just spend 2-3 days flying back from the moon?
It takes a minute.
Didn't take him that long to get to the moon.
Is he...
He's
just-
dead.
Yeah.
That's his corpse. That's re-entry
Oh,
burn.
he's fine?
Yeah.
So why did that take 2 or 3 days then?
I don't know.
Yeah, look at that. Those are not good eyes.
He's had red eyes for a long time actually, no, that might have been...
I don't know.
That was a Sonic Adventure thing.
Something about it here really bums me out. In a way that it never had before.
And I think that's...
Is that it? Are we
I think
really
that's
done?
officially
Are
it.
we officially free?
So,
We
final
done it?
thoughts on Sonic Advance.
Oh, I don't know. Let me get through the credits one more time before I can... No, I think it's great. I think, especially for a handheld, we got to remember this is still for a handheld. Now,
Yeah.
the Game Boy Advance was a very powerful handheld, but it wasn't quite a Super Nintendo, right?
It actually was, I want to say, better than a Super Nintendo in terms of its
I
capabilities.
guess so, yeah, because it had everything Super Nintendo did. It seemed pretty easy to port games from one to the other.
Yeah. And it had Super Nintendo ports. Like, it had Super Mario Advance 4 was a port of Super Mario World. They did Yoshi's Island also. Like, they had a lot of stuff
okay,
like
I guess that makes sense. So then... this is probably the closest we'd ever get to a Super Nintendo Sonic. And it seems good.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any complaints. I didn't have my hands on it a ton.
Yeah.
It's one of those things, it's like, I go back... When I get in the mood for a Sonic game, I really just pull out Sonic 3 and Knuckles or now Sonic Mania. So this one's far enough down on the list that I don't know that I would get to it.
Okay.
If it weren't for something like the channel. But it's really good, and I'm impressed.
Yeah.
It's much better than I expected. I'm glad it's the foot Sega let on for putting Sonic on other systems.
That was the thing, is like, my first exposure to a new Sonic game in a long time was the first 2 Sonic games that were put on Nintendo systems, which were Sonic Advance and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And both I was like, this is awesome. This is great.
They're doing all right.
And then everything got weird not long after that. So it's like, whoa.
Yeah.
But...
Well, like, when did Sonic Heroes come out?
2004, I want to say. No, 2003.
What's between Battle and that?
Nothing. That's the next...
Okay.
I mean, that's the next major console release with Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Heroes.
Okay.
Then we got Shadow the Hedgehog.
All right.
Then I think we got Sonic 06.
Nice. Finally.
Yeah.
I am ready. I'm taking that whole month
Now, granted,
off.
there's a lot of handheld games that come in between there, but... there's a lot of,
Beyond
like, side
just
games
Sonic
and things.
Advances?
Oh, yeah.
What the hell else? When's Sonic Dark Brotherhood or whatever?
Oh, that's
way later, right?
Yeah, that's on the DS.
Okay.
So yeah, we're back to our title screen, but we'll see you next time for something else.
All right, we'll see you then. Bye.